test, testing 1, 2, 3. This is N2OTG.
1, 2. Yellow, yellow. Test 1, 2. K1 KUZ, standing by. Good morning, everyone. This is K1 KUZ, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. My name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am located here in Eastern Tennessee with an ECARS number 1995. And I'll be the net control station for this first hour. ECARS is a service net open to all amateurs. Membership here is not required. Any station is welcome to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you happen to be one of them three, just let me know. I'll put you on top of any list I have. And ECARS is a directed net, as all transmissions go through the net control station. And if you'd like to contact another station, just please say contact. We'll hook you right up. Let's see, when checking in, just please give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive. And again, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. At this time, I'm going to ask if there's anybody out there would like to check in on ECARS who is on short time or with a schedule to keep. Anyone on short time or schedule to keep? Call now. nothing heard. Is there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
WA4THR. Good morning, Vic. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. How did you fare with the storms? Did they bother you at all? We're getting some light rain here. That's about it. I don't think we expect anything else. Other than that, we're sitting at 51 degrees today. And on the MicroBitX QRP today, WA4THR.
Okay, Vic. Yeah, you're about a 5'6", 5'7" here, a little bit of QSB. But the MicroBitX is doing a fine job. And we are getting the remnants of the hurricane. We got the outskirts of it. Remnants, we got a lot of rain last night. It's still raining now. I don't know how much we got. At least a couple inches, Vic. But no wind, and it's cold here. We're only 47 degrees. 47. So we got a real cold, damp day today. And this will probably end us with some showers tomorrow from it still before it finally clears away. But we made out good, Vic, here. Unfortunately, the stuff that went on down there in Florida was absolutely terrible. And probably like a once-in-a-lifetime hurricane for that area. And we sure feel for the people down there that lost a lot there, Vic. Anyway, hearing you good there. How's copy? Over.
Oh, solid copy up here, Dave. No problem at all. Well, it's a shame down there. We've monitored the hurricane watch net up the band about 13 kilohertz further up, just to see what was going on earlier. All right, we'll let you run. Have a good weekend, Dave. Always good to hear you on Saturday. WA4THR.
All right, there, Vic. You take care. And you take care. We'll catch you next week there, hopefully. And again, you're doing a fine job here with the MicroBitX. We will say 7-3 to Vic. That is WA4THR, running QRP out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Any other mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins? Call now. Okay, yeah, my band conditions here aren't the greatest here this morning. Running about an S6 noise level and a lot of atmospheric noise, but we'll see how we do here this morning. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. We'll take general check-ins. This is for any station anywhere, any station anywhere. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima. Oscar Tango Golf.
There was a few there. I got
Why people tuning on this channel?
Lima. I got Papa Lima. I got Lima Delta Bravo. The other one's tried again.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Oscar Tango Golf.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Victor Ocean X-Ray.
All right, that time I got Oscar Tango Golf, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Victor Ocean X-Ray. Was there any more there?
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
I got Sierra Delta Lima. Any others there?
Papa Lima.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, I got a Yankee Bravo Alpha, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I'm going to hold it up right there. That's, let's see, that's 8 check-ins. I'll work these and we'll take care of the rest in a bit. That's quite a list to start out here. Let's see, the first I got was Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin Day City. Good morning to you. 8453 on the roster. Not woke up yet. Hi. How copy, sir?
Hearing you good, Rob. 5'7", just a bit of QSB, but 5'7" down here in Tennessee this morning. And, yeah, you're doing fine there. I did get the ECARS number 8453, Rob. Bay City, Michigan. How's things going up your way? Over.
Not too bad. Pretty nice morning outside. We got a little bit chilly, but it's supposed to be up to 65 today here in Bay City. No rain. That's coming later next week. Well, thanks for picking me up. I do appreciate it. Well, I'm glad we're making a good contact out from Michigan to Tennessee. Like I said, your signal came up on this the last time. You're almost 5-8 signal. Thanks for picking me up, sir.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, you came up. You're about a 5-8 here now also. I just got some, I got a lot of static noise and just plain band noise here, but all's well there, Rob. We're getting some heavy rain from the outskirts of the hurricane here. Rained all night. I guess we got probably a couple inches anyway, but no wind. I consider this pretty mild compared to other things, so that's for sure. Take care, Rob. That big list here. We'll catch you hopefully next week there. Have yourself a great weekend.
7-3, my good friend.
Okay, we're clear with Rob. That is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, Bay City, Michigan. And let's see, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike, good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, ECARS number 10465. Obviously, we have some Ian left over this morning. It's gonna be linger for whole day, but doesn't matter. It's not that much over here. Poor people in Florida, especially the West Coast, Fort Myers, and Northport and Tampa. We have lots of friends over there, and they report some damages. Also, amateur radio operators. A friend of mine lost his tower and all basically assets in Northport. You were 5'9". You start light, 5'7", 5'8", and now you're 5'9". And good audio. How copy, Dave? Over.
You're doing great here, Mike. 5'9" audio is excellent. No problems at all. And yeah, I kind of figured this thing was going to end up that way, some of it anyway. And we had it all night long here. No wind though, which was good. And the temperature's cold. It's only like 47 degrees here right now. But a lot of rain last night. It's going to be on and off showers during the day. The weekend don't look that great, but it's getting better next week there, Mike. Anyway, really good hearing you, Mike. Hope to catch you during the week, and you take care. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 52 degrees at this moment here in Middletown, Connecticut. Happens that I visit Delaware County in New York yesterday morning, and there was a frost on the ground. It was 34 degrees in the morning already. So anyway, good to hear you this morning. Everybody 73s, stay safe and warm. And talk to you next time, probably during the week. K1KUZ, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, clear, 73s.
All right, there, Mike. You take care, and I hope to catch you during the week there sometime. If you're not too busy, you can jump in there with Larry and I. Take care, Mike. 73. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Middletown, Connecticut. And 10465 on the ECARS roster. Jim, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Dave, where we got 51 degrees. We've had a drizzle and rain overnight from that hurricane. No measurable rain, though. It hadn't even registered on the rain gauge. That's how light our rain's been. 91% humidity. Barometer's rising at 29.20. Overcast skies and not a breath of a breeze. Dave, you're sounding good there. Signal strength's not real high, but I got you Q5 on the copy. Over.
All right, Jim. Yeah, thanks for the signal report there. Yeah, you're 5'9" here. No problems whatsoever. And sounds like you're right in your room, so doing a great job there. Okay, on the weather your way, I think you heard my report. It's, well, we're getting a lot of rain, so it's really nothing. It's really nothing we haven't seen before. No wind. It's just about almost totally calm out there. They were predicting some wind gusts in our area, but I think it was just a little bit farther south over on the other side of these North Carolina mountains there, where they picked it up more than we did. There was hardly anything, so we made out very well compared to other activity that went on down there in Florida. But it looks like a bunch of bombers went over and just dropped their stuff right there. That's what it looks like, and you see them scenes there. It's unbelievable. So anyway, I'm not going to get into that, Jim. You take care. I appreciate your check-in, and thanks for what you do on ECARS. We'll say 7-3 there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great morning. 73 to all on ECARS, and be safe, be well, and Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, you take care, Jim. Always good to hear you. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, to Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see, Oscar Tango Golf. Bob, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Net. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Well, it's raining here quite a bit, Dave, but we have no wind. It's 51 degrees here, and well, they say we may get a little bit of wind tonight, 20 miles an hour, maybe something like that from the northeast, but nothing too serious. Your signal is excellent this morning, as usual, Dave. It's about S8 to S9. We've got a good circuit this morning, as usual, and in fact, all stations so far have been very strong. So propagation is very good this morning, I think, although I've got a very high noise level for some reason. I'm not sure whether it's local or something atmospheric. So anyways, Dave, hope you're doing well. I hope everybody on the net's doing well, and I hope everyone within the sound of my voice did all right with the hurricane. So back over to you, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is N2OTG. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Great to hear you this morning, as always. And yeah, you're 5'9" here, actually about 10 over on the peaks there. Really good here this morning. Studio quality audio coming to my ears anyway. Sounded real good, Bob. One of the better connections, but. Okay, on your weather, I think you heard mine. Just a bunch of rain here, and nothing really to even say anything about. But probably picked up a couple inches last night. And it's only 47 degrees, so hey, we're colder than they are up in Connecticut. So anyway, Bob, we'll let you go. Hope to catch you next week. Have yourself a great weekend, and we'll say 7-3 there. Over.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, this is a new rig and a new microphone. It's an ICOM 7610. I just put it on the air 3 or 4 weeks ago, and the new mic, a new condenser mic. So hopefully it sounds okay. So 73 for now, and thanks for picking me up, Dave, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. K1KUZ. This is N2OTG. Over.
Hi, Bob. Yeah, I thought you sounded a little bit different there. It did sound different. I don't know what it is about it. It's stronger, nicer, really good here, I'm telling you. So that radio and microphone setup there is just doing wonderful. So I thought you did something. Either you tweaked up the other radio and got it sounding better or whatever. But all right there, Bob. Nice on that radio, and hey, we'll catch you next week there. You have a great weekend. We'll talk then, hopefully. We're clear with Bob. That is November 2 Oscar Tango Golf, Port Chester, New York. And let's see, we got a Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Charlie Bravo. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. This is W3JCB, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, up here in northwest Pennsylvania. And currently 48 degrees. My name is Charlie, and ECARS number is 30316. And I just wanted to comment on the gentleman there with the new 7610. And the mic sounds great over here in northwest PA. So back to net, W3JCB.
All right, Charlie. Nice to meet you for the first time. You're a new check-in with me on ECARS here out of Northwest Pennsylvania. I got your number 30316, I caught. Reporting 48 degrees there at your location. And your signal report is also a solid 5 and 9 with real good audio. So, hearing you good, Charlie. How's things going your way? Over.
Doing great. Doing great. Gonna get some rain, looks like about 1 o'clock this afternoon. I'm operating portable. I am not in my hometown of Reno. I'm up here in the Allegheny Mountains. It's the annual ATV ride. It's called Tour de Force, and our ham radio club's involved with it. We have members scattered around the trail in case someone wrecks or gets hurt or whatnot. So anyhow, that's the story here. And back to you, Dave.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, I marked you as being portable, and yeah, that sounds like a fun event for sure. And hope the weather holds up for you, and you get through that without any kind of a problem. But anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. Hope to catch you again there. I now have you in my log. You have a fun day up that way, and hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. We'll say 7-3 to you there, Charlie. You take care. Clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo. He is portable, Northwest Pennsylvania. And 30316 on the roster. K3VOX, Lee, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you from Sebring. Hurricane Central a couple of days ago. We were doing fine. We came out of this thing all right. We got some high winds here and a lot of rain. Probably got almost somewhere between 18 and 20 inches of rain here. We had a lot of water around, but where we live at it, got close to the house, but didn't get in the house. That's the good thing. No water intrusion here. Tower stayed up. I've nested it at 25 feet, and the Mosley did good, so we're doing okay. Today's weather looks like it's currently 67 degrees, going to go to a high of 84 under partly cloudy skies. They can keep the rain for a little bit if they will, and it looks like it's not going to rain for a couple of days, so we should be okay, hopefully. Anyway, just thought we'd check in and say hi. Heard you on here, always run a good net. Enjoy listening out here. Take care, and we'll look forward to checking in with you later. And that gentleman's new 7610 does sound pretty good here in Sebring as well. He's about S7, S8 here in the Sebring. K1KUZ, Dave, K3VOX back in that 73.
All right there, Lee. Yeah, I was kind of wondering how you made out down that way. You and, of course, Wally, WA4CAZ. I'm not sure if I'll hear from him today. I don't know. Maybe he was right in the area, someplace close to that area where the thing came in. He must have took a pretty big whack down in his area. I don't know. I was hoping I'd hear from him, and everything went fine, but don't know. But glad you made it through it okay, Lee, with minimal problems. And yeah, especially water getting in the house. That's a disaster for sure. So glad you made it all right. Lots of people down there didn't. So anyway, Lee, good to hear you. We have 5 and 9 up here. Good audio, and you take care. And hopefully we'll catch you next week there. Over.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we did okay. And the people down south, if it's the other gentleman you mentioned, Wally, if he's farther south, like down around, I don't know, what's that, Fort Myer area down there, Fort Charlotte, that kind of, they got taxed pretty hard. Our thoughts go out to those guys. Anyway, 73, nice to talk to you this morning. K3VOX, clear.
Okay, Lee, good hearing you this morning. You take care. We'll hopefully catch you next week there. Clear with Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-Ray. That's Lee down here in Sebring, Florida. And N1YBA, Larry, thanks for standing by. Come on in. Good morning.
Morning, Dave, and everyone else. Wait a minute. All right. Not getting much out of this morning. I don't know what's going on with the amp. Hopefully you can hear me. I was late yesterday morning to check in with you, and you were going on the bike, I guess, so I didn't try to check in with you. But I always have a lot of stories. Dave, copy?
Yeah, Larry, when you first started talking, it was down, but then you said, hang on a second, and then you came right up. So whenever you moved or adjusted, it brought you right up to S9. Hearing you fine. Hearing good, strong audio there. Hearing you fine, Larry. Yeah, I was in there. I stayed probably about 20 minutes calling you, but I knew I was going to be leaving at about 10 after that, so I just figured you weren't going to be there or whatever, and I got my stuff ready and went, so understandable, but I was in there, threw my call in a few times and listened for about 20 minutes and took off. But I'll catch you Monday, Larry. I know you got stories here, and we'll talk then. Over.
Yeah, and also check your messenger because I sent you some stuff on Messenger. So anyways, K1KUZ A1YBA ECARS number 10123.
Got you, Larry. We'll look at that, and I think you got the pictures that Donna sent you. She said they went through. For some reason, you guys weren't connected as friends still. I don't know what the deal was with that, but that was the reason she needed the friend request to be able to get the pictures to you. So I'm hooked up with you. Any pictures I take, I'll have her send them. Anything I'm going to send to you picture-wise, I'll have her just do them right through that. It's a quick 1, 2, 3 on the phone there, no problem. So catch you Monday, Larry. Have a good weekend. We're clear. It's November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the ECARS roster. KN4MUF. Last on the list. Gene, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. Bright sunny sky. Breeze. Look forward to a great day today. We've had really nice weather here for the past nice beautiful fall weather. This was a couple of weeks ago, and looks like it was another of those days. I got stuff I need to do out tomorrow. It's going to be nice looking outside today. Anyway, thanks for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do. Have a blessed day. KN4MUF back to that. Over.
All right, Gene. Yeah, I can't believe it's that nice over in that part of the state. That sounds really nice for sure. Compared to what we're getting over here in the east section, which is the remnants of that hurricane. A lot of rain last night, maybe I'm going to say at least a couple inches. It rained all night long. Not real heavy, but it was steady, and we really got no wind. Certainly nothing to really even to measure. It was it wasn't nothing. There was really nothing. So we made it out okay, and everything's well here. So, all right, Gene. Copy. Your signal is F9. No problem whatsoever. On Winchester, Tennessee. And enjoy that nice weather. Hopefully we'll get some next week there. Over.
Well, after that, thanks so much, and you have a blessed day. KN4MUF. Over.
All right, Gene. Always good to talk to you there, and we'll hopefully catch you there next week. We're clean with Gene. That is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Winchester, Tennessee. He's reporting 67 and really nice weather at his location. This is K1, KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Go.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
We got a mobile in there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make up this list here. So far, I got Yankee Uniform Bravo, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. I have him. I got Foxtrot Zulu Quebec, and there was a bunch here I missed. The other ones, want to try it again?
Charlie Victor. 9 Sierra Echo. Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, I got I think it ended in Victor Juliet. And I did get Zulu Alpha Zulu. There was other ones there. Try them again, please.
Victor Echo 9 Sierra Echo.
I got a Victor Echo 9 Sierra Echo. Was there any others? All right, I'm going to hold it up right there. That's another 6 check-ins here. I'll pick up the mobile unit first there. That's Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Come on in.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. Name is Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Call membership number 4855. Currently located on the beach here at Oak Island, North Carolina. where we had 67 degrees, partly cloudy skies, expecting to get in the mid-70s today. I was just out here checking some of the houses out for my friends here. A lot of dune overwash here and a lot of sand in the road. They got the heavy equipment out clearing it out here, so looks like it'll shape up to be safe travels here real soon, but just a lot of construction equipment out and about. But other than that, this area, the waters have receded, so should be safe getting around. Now back to Nat.
All right, Paul, nice hearing you this morning. We appreciate your check-in. And, yeah, I got you located on a beach in Oak Island, North Carolina. Number 4855. And, I hope everybody made out okay down there out on the outskirts of, shoreline of North Carolina. I noticed things kind of came in somewhere in that area. And, I guess coming out of Florida, I guess it turned back into a hurricane and then came across the water. And from what I see, it came in down somewhere in that area. So hope all's well there. Paul, I got you 5'8" to 5'9" from the mobile unit, and you're doing fine here. Over.
Roger, yeah, your signal, you're real strong starting out to drop down, so hopefully you can copy me still, but yeah, we've had winds maybe close to 60 miles an hour here at Oak Island, North Carolina, but I don't think there's any major damage, just some small things hopefully, so with that, I will clear out of here. This is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, North Carolina, 73.
All right, Paul, good hearing you this morning. You take care, drive safe when you're moving, and we'll hopefully catch you again there. We're clear with Paul. That is Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile unit, Oak Island, North Carolina, currently 4855 on the roster. Let's see, Yankee uniform, Bravo. Al, good morning, come on in.
Morning, Dave, K1KUZ. K3YUB, Al over here in western Pennsylvania, Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268, and that would be for life. We got 50 degrees, a little bit of rain last night, but I think we're going to get a lot more as the day goes on. Dave, you sound terrific. How am I sounding to you? I messed with my audio. I think you know my voice by now. I sound natural. Go ahead.
Pretty close, Al. It's hard for me to explain what it really needs. It sounds okay to me. I got no problems with it, but it sounds like you need to add just a teeny bit more bass or something into it to my ears. But anyway, you're sounding fine there, Al. I got no issues with it from my end anyway. Over.
Oh, very good. Okay, I'll put a little bit more bass into it and see what happens. Boy, you sound good yourself. You take care. Always a pleasure checking in with you. Hope you have a great day. K3YUB, take care.
All right, Al. Yeah, by the way, you're 5'9", so there's no problem. Signal strength is good. It's just the audio. It sounds like you. I know it's you. You sound like yourself. But it just needs something else in it to fill it out more. Like some more bass in it or some kind of thing. It's hard for me to explain it, Al. But anyway, I got no issues with it. You sound okay, for sure. Take care, Al. It's always good to hear you. Have a great weekend. Stay safe and all that. Hope to catch you again there. We're clear with K3YUB. That's Al in Glenshaw, PA. 30268 for life on the roster. And I have, let's see, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dave. You've got Steve on this end. Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, in Orleans, Indiana. Pretty good copy on you this morning. You're 5'8", about 5'8" here. Good audio, sounding good. I've got a number of 9094, 9094. This morning we've got light frost. It's about 39 degrees right now. The sun's coming up. Looks like clear skies, so it'll warm up maybe to 60 or so after a while. So not too bad a day here, Dave. So back to you there.
All right, Steve. Yeah, you're 5'9" here. Another good strong signal out of Orleans, Indiana. And okay, on the frost, I guess it's probably not going to be too much longer. We're going to be seeing that down here. I hope it's another month away anyway, I would hope, but you never know. It's been getting cold here. It's gotten cold early this year, I think. Current temperature here is only 47 degrees, and I our nighttime lows have been in the low to mid 40s, so it's getting close to that, Steve. I'm expecting to see a frost, well, not too far down the road, but that's the start of it. From there on in, not going to see too much more warm weather here, or anything I consider warm. So, anyway, take care, Steve. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend, and we hope to catch you next week there. Over.
Okay, hopefully we'll see you next week, and you do a good job on here. Appreciate you being on here. Back to you.
All right, Steve, 7-3, and hope to catch you soon. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve in Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the ECARS roster. I have a station ending in Victor Juliet, I believe. A station ending in Victor Juliet. Come on in.
Now, Roger, the call is Whiskey America 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, WA4CBJ. You got a decent copy on me, over?
Yes, you're coming in 5758, over.
Roger, Roger. Good copy on you also, Dave. The handle here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike, and we're located outside a small town in east central Georgia called Wrightsville, Georgia. Now, like I say, you sounded good. I got a good copy on you. 9 to 10 over. And we had a number of familiar calls in there. Our call up there in Oak Island and Eugene and Winchester, Tennessee, and a number of folks there. So thanks for picking this up. We've got sunshine here. The hurricane is gone, thank goodness. Sure did a lot of damage in Florida, but we're okay here in the wind, and surprisingly, we missed the rain. I don't know how we did that. But 54 degrees going to 80 degrees, so it should be a nice day in Georgia. So thanks for picking this up. 73s, God bless. WA4CBJ.
All right there, Tom. Yeah, you came way up in signal on that transmission there. You were solid as 9 KC on the 10 over mark, and just came right up there from your initial check-in. So sounded good, no problems whatsoever. Glad you made it through the remnants of the hurricane or whatever when it came across there. And hard to believe you hardly got any rain, but that's all good too. So we picked up the remnants of it. We're still getting it. Just the very outer edges of it. It's rainy. It rained all night. We probably picked up at least a couple inches of rain. I don't have a gauge, but it rained all night long. Not real heavy, and so we're certainly getting wet, but no wind. We didn't get any wind. So anyway, Tom, you take care. Great to hear you, and hopefully we'll catch you next week. Over.
Roger, Roger. Always a pleasure checking in with you. You sound like a face. Sounding good. And we're glad that Ian has gone away. And hopefully we don't have any more like that. That was a disaster there in Florida. 73s, WA4CBJ.
All right there, Tom. Take care. Always good to hear you. And well, hopefully we'll catch you next week there. We're clear with WA4CVJ. That is Tom, Wrightsville, Georgia. And let's see, WA4CAZ. Wally, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally in Inverness, Florida, and shout out to Tom, WA4CVJ. You're 20 over F9 this morning, Tom, down here on the west coast of Florida, about 170 miles north of where the hurricane came on, down in the Fort Myers, North Florida area of the west coast of the state. So we got 140 inches of rain here in the area of the hurricane, and some wind 40, 45 miles an hour. I'm here to the antenna, so I just take my head and lowered it to the roof level. But I intended to do that after I did the roof work on the antenna anyhow. Our temperature is 2 degrees, clear blue sky out, not a cloud in the sky, not a breath of wind either, and it's only supposed to go up into the low 80s today. I've got all of the windows open. I'm getting nice breezes through, and the windows open all night as well last night. So, 400, that is effective, Dave.
And over. Yeah, the contact, go ahead. Yeah, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, ECARS, over. You bet. Well, we'll check you in there if you want us to. I'll put you on my list here. You want to check in? Okay, I got you on my list. I'll get to you here pretty quick here, just a few minutes there. Let's see. Yeah, back to you there, Wally. Well, you know, I'm glad to hear you made it through that okay. I was definitely concerned about that. I was looking up where you were on the map in Florida in comparison to where they said that thing was coming in, and I thought for sure you guys were going to take a big hit from that. So I'm glad to hear that you really had no big issues, and the antenna stayed up there and things like that. But anyway, good to hear you, Wally, and glad you made it through that. Okay there. Over.
North Carolina, the other thing is in Raleigh. So trying to get a hold of them to make sure that they didn't get too much from the hurricane. So we'll find you. Let you go. I know that you have others waiting. And good signal here this morning as usual. S9 or plus 5. K1KUZ WA4ZAZ.
All right there, Wally. Yeah, well, I was thinking about you, that's for sure. That's the first thing I saw when you were saying, showing where that thing was coming in, was where you were located. And I wasn't sure where Sebring was. I know I talked to Lee there, too, K3VOX. I'm not too sure where Sebring was, but I guess he made it through there okay, too. But, yeah, it looks like a disaster area down in, especially around the place where it came in. And I can't believe the pile of boats and stuff all shoved up on shore. It looks like somebody dropped bombs in there. That's just what it looks like. So, feel for all them people that lost a lot of stuff, Wally. Anyway, I hope you catch you in a week maybe, and really good to hear you. And we'll talk again here soon, Wally. We're playing with WA4ZAZ, that's Wally in Inverness, Florida, and he is 40001 on the ECARS roster. Next station up, Victor Echo 9, Sierra Echo. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Beautiful day up here this morning. When I first started listening in, it was 3C, and it's now 6C. So that's, 42, 43 Fahrenheit. Beautiful day anyways. I hear a lot of good signals there. Heard the Oak Island mobile very well. And I hate to send flowers to an ICOM guy, but Bob in the 7610 sounds absolutely terrific over here. Anyways, just to check in for you, thought I'd get in there and say howdy this morning. I've been playing around with the antennas a little, so it looks like everything here seems to be working, and we'll let you get back to your net. Victor Echo 9, Sierra Echo.
All right, there. Yeah, nice hearing you this morning. Your new check-in with me. I just didn't. Can I catch your name and your location? I know you're up there in Canada somewhere. Just your name and location.
Yeah, the name here is Sean, Sierra Echo Alpha November, and the location is near St. Stephen, New Brunswick, right on the border to Calais, Maine. QSL?
Okay, roger that. Got you down for being up there somewhere in or near New Brunswick. Name is Sean, and we got you checked in there. Anyway, nice signal down here into Tennessee this morning. You're pretty much at 5859, and you got good audio. And we do appreciate your check-in, Sean. I now got you in my log. Hope to catch you again. Over.
All right, well, good to check in. Well, I don't get to do it very often. Most of the time, work interrupts me. So, anyway, have a good net there, and we'll talk to you another day. 7-3.
Okay, take care, Sean. And yeah, we hope to definitely catch you again there. You take care. Clear with Sean, that is Victor Echo 9, Sierra Echo, located up there in New Brunswick, Canada. I think he's reporting somewhere around 43 degrees Fahrenheit up in his location. Let's see, Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel. Good morning, come on in, name and location, over.
Because where we're located, fantastic. I guess I'm considering a new hole and get back into it after some time.
Okay, yeah, good to hear you. You got a 5.9 signal up here into East Tennessee. And out of Pensacola, Florida, where I understand you really got nothing down in your area. I'm not sure where you're situated in Florida, but I'm going to assume over on the East Coast, but you probably could clear that up for me. And yeah, I just need to get your name there. Your name, over.
Charlie Lima, I'm actually in a little place called Pensacola, Florida. I call it the
Okay, yeah, I got you in Pensacola, Florida. Is that, where's about that, where is that situated in Florida? Is it over on the East Coast?
Okay, it's actually, a great step. That's Florida, where the last part of the city before you go down.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, I know about where you are now. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you made it through all that without any kind of a real problem there. Whatever little bit of it you got, if any. And anyway, good to hear you, Cliff. I got you in my log now. You're another first-time check-in with me. And if you've been out of ham radio for a little bit there, welcome back to it. And we sure hope to catch you again on this net there, Cliff. Over. Yeah, my name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. That's Dave. And my call is K1KUZ. Zulu. Over. Yeah, do that. And yeah, so you can check in. I'm on here every Saturday morning from 8 till 9. And of course, there's various net control operators which change every hour. And they want 7 days a week there, Cliff. So yeah, look at it. And anyway, you're good. It's good to hear you, Cliff. You take care, and well, hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. You have a great weekend. We're clear with Cliff. That is Whiskey 4, Charlie Bravo Hotel, located down here in Pensacola, Florida. You'll check in with me on ECARS here. K1KUZ for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Any station anywhere, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, hey, we'll put you on any top of any list I got. Any check-ins, call them out.
AQ4 BRG, Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf. November NJ2US. Whiskey Papa 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, I got a bunch there, all balls right together. The only thing I call out of it was station ending in Lima, Charlie, and then I got Alpha Victor Zulu, Frank. The other ones, try it one more time.
AQ4 BRG, Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf.
Okay, I picked up a Bravo Romeo Golf out of that. The other ones, try it one more time. You're right together.
Tango Alpha Kilo. Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta Mobile 8. 3IAI Mobile.
All right, this will probably be, well, it won't bring me to the top of the hour here, but I got a Lima Charlie. I got an Alpha Victor Zulu. I got a Bravo Romeo Golf. I got a Tango Alpha Kilo. And I got an India Alpha India Mobile. Was there any others there? All right, I'm not hearing. I know there's probably more than that, but that's all I heard. That's what I got on my list here. The mobile station ending in India Alpha India, I believe it is. The mobile station, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. The full call is Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India, Kilo Bravo 3 Italy America Italy. The handle's Chris, mobile on the Eastern Shore of Maryland, headed westbound on Route 50. Figured I'd check in today. The weather here is, I got 56 degrees in the truck. It's still raining a bit, quite windy still. And, yeah, of course it's kind of overcast. But thanks for picking me up from the mobile. And I'll pass it back to you. This is KB3IAL.
Okay, I got your call as Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. I hope that's correct. And Chris, you're on Eastern Shore, Maryland, driving a truck there. I'm hearing you pretty good there, Chris. I'm going to give you a 5657. Just a bit of QSB, but 100% copy there. Over.
Roger, Roger. And yep, QSL on the call. That is correct. And yep, just on the mobile, it's 7100 in the hamstick, running about 75% power. Back to you, KB3IAI.
All right, Chris. Yeah, good to hear you. And yeah, drive safe. Appreciate your check-in. Hope to catch you again. Your renewed check-in with me. And if you need anything else, just call recheck. We'll try to get you back in here. If it's not me, the next control station will pick you up. So good to hear you, Chris. 7-3. Drive safe, and hope to catch you soon. Bravo 3 India Alpha India. That's Chris in a mobile unit. Eastern shores of Maryland. Get these truck driving. Let's see, station ending in Lima, Charlie. Good morning, come on in.
Good morning. Kilo to Lima, Charlie. Linwood down here in Central Virginia. Almost lost my antenna last night from the storm that went through, but everything seems to be okay so far. 20991 is the number. Go ahead.
All right, Linwood, got you located in Virginia, and I guess you said you almost lost your antenna, but everything worked out okay down there in Virginia. Member number 20991, and signal report is the S9 plus. S9 plus here in East Tennessee this morning. Over.
I have you at 10 over here in Lynchburg as well, too. Good audio, good signal. Thanks for picking me up. 73 on both sides. K2LOC.
All right there, Linwood. Yeah, it's been a while since I talked with you. I do recognize your call. We have worked before. And anyway, you take care. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you again there soon. We're clear with Linwood. That is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie in Lynchburg, Virginia, 20991 on the roster. Let's see, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank, good morning. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Dave. WB3AVZ. I'll be your relief top of the hour. Too rainy, too windy to do flea market today. So I'm just going to stay inside and watch the trees move. It's about, 58 up here. And on and off rain, a little breezy, but that's about it. Back to you, and I'll take your number to top of the hour. WV3AVZ.
Okay, Frank, yeah, we'll look for you at the top of the hour, and yeah, good hearing you this morning. 5-7 down here, good audio, sounding good. Out of York, PA, and yeah, it's definitely too wet for that. And we are getting rain still. It is still raining. It rained all night long. These are the remnants of that tropical storm. And I guess they're heading up the coast. I'm hearing reports up there in Connecticut. They're mentioning that too. So it's spinning around a big bunch of rain everywhere and on the East Coast. And, we got no wind with it, but a lot of rain, Frank. Anyway, good hearing you. I'll catch you at the top of the hour there. Over.
All right, real good. Good to hear you made out okay. WB3AVZ, I'll be standing by.
All right, that with Frankie will be next net control station here at the top of the hour. That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up, Indian Bravo Romeo Golf, I believe it was. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. KQ4 BRG out of Virginia. It's 71 degrees here. Storm passed this morning. And like QSL, you have 5-9 here in Virginia, over.
Okay, got a little QSB on your signal there. I understand you're located in Virginia. I think you said you report 71 degrees, I thought I heard. And I got the call sign as Kilo Charlie 4 Bravo Romeo Golf. Hope that's correct. I just didn't get your name there, over.
Roger, Doug. KQ4 BRG, KQ4 Kilo Quebec 4 Bravo Romeo Golf in Virginia, over.
Do I got the call sign correct? Kilo Charlie 4?
KQ, Quebec, Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf, over.
All right, we made the correction there. Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf, located in Virginia. I just need to get your name there, over.
Roger, Doug. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, over.
All right, Doug, I'm hearing you okay there, like 5'7" to 5'8", some QSB, and I also have a little bit of QRM coming in here now. But hearing you okay out of Virginia, about a 5'7" or so, with just a bit of QSB. But good hearing you, Doug. You're a new check-in with me there again there, over.
Roger, yeah, I'm a new check-in. I got you 5'9" here. Actually, 10 on the S meter. You're sounding great, man. Sound you right here. I just wanted to check in, say good morning to you and everybody out there. The guy in Lynchburg, too, man, he was booming here. I thought he was in the house with me. But you guys have a great day, man, and I pray that the storm passes you guys, and you guys just have a great day. Over.
Yeah, well, we're just getting some rain here from it. It started raining last night, probably around 7 o'clock or so. And it's rained all night long. It's still raining now. It's not heavy. It's just a light rain, basically. But we probably picked up at least a couple inches of rain from it, possibly 3. It wasn't real heavy rain, and we didn't get any wind from it. But these are the remnants of that hurricane. So we made it through it fine out here at my location. And that's it. Anyway, Doug, you take care. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend. Hope to catch you again there soon. Over.
Roger. 73s. KQ4, BRG.net.
Roger that. Take care, Doug. We're clear with Kilo Quebec 4, Bravo Romeo Golf. That's Doug in Virginia. And let's see, I have a station ending in Tango Alpha Golf, I believe it is. No, Tango Alpha Kilo. Tango Alpha Kilo, come on in.
Kilo 4, Tango Alpha Kilo, and the job located in East Tennessee, Louisville. ECARS number 4883. It's 66 degrees here now. Wind light variable. Looks like the clock is the pollen level is going to be high again. Not much going on here. Got a little bit of rain, but nothing about it. Good morning. Thank you. And reporting okay.
All right, I think you said the name was Tom, and I got your call sign Kilo 4 Tango Alpha Kilo. Member number 4883. And I just missed the location there. Your location again?
Blunt County, located in Blunt County, Louisville, about 6 miles east of Maryland, about 12 miles south of Knoxville, and about 10 miles outside the Big Smoky Mountain National Park.
Okay, roger that. So you're in Tennessee, right?
That's from East Tennessee and about 12 miles south of Knoxville.
Okay, yeah, I'm in extreme East Tennessee, right close to the North Carolina border. And yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good there. Actually, around a 5.7. We're relatively close together, but anyway, good to hear you this morning, Tom. I now got you checked in. You're a new check-in with me. And, of course, I got your number at 4883 for an ECARS number. But anyway, Tom, good hearing you. Got you checked in. Hope to catch you again there. Over. All right, Tom, take care, 7-3, and good to meet you. Doing a fine job over here into the very eastern section of Tennessee. We're clear with Tom. That is Kilo 4 Tango Alpha Kilo. He's located in Tennessee, somewhere near Knoxville. 4883 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, I got time for maybe another one or maybe two check-ins. We'll take anybody we can hear. Any station anywhere, call them out.
Whiskey America. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie, Italy.
Got a Whiskey America 3, Sierra Charlie, Italy. Good strong signal. There was another one there too. The other station?
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU.
Got a station ending in Zulu Victor. All right, Quebec Zulu Victor. All right, I'm going to work these two. That's going to take me to the top of my shift. Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is WA3SCI. The name here is Nick, N-I-C-K, and we're here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Just want to say good morning. Typical, looks like a typical UK morning, but however, the sun is trying to peak out a little bit. Current temperatures, I think, about 55 degrees ambient outside. Running 100 watts on an FT991 M90 microphone onto a dipole, inverted V80 meter, up about 75 feet. You have a beautiful signal up here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Back to net control, WA3SCI.
All right there, Nick. Yeah, nice, really nice signal here in East Tennessee here this morning. You're peaking 10 over, pretty much steady. Good, strong signal. And okay, on the FT991, 100 watts there, doing just fine down this way, out of Reading, Pennsylvania. So I got you checked in now, Nick. You're another new check-in with me, and I got you in my log. Hope to catch you again here. Hope all is well on your end. And you have a great weekend. Over.
You too. Can I have your call one more time, please?
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt, Uniform, Zulu. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Uniform, what was it, after Uniform?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt, United, Zulu, K1KUZ.
Cuz, I love it. All right, Cuz, Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Uniform Zulu, WA3SCI. Also want to mention, I'll be here for about a half hour. If there's anybody who needs any traffic out of Florida, I'm U&V for a quick phone call into the Reading area to tell everybody they're okay. So I'll be standing by here and for the next half hour or so.
All right there, Nick. You okay on that? I hope everybody heard that. And, hey, you take care, and thanks for what you do there. We're clear with Nick. That is Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India, Reading, Pennsylvania. And let's see, I got one more on this list. Quebec Zulu Victor. Quebec Zulu Victor, come on in. Good morning. Okay, Lance. Just jotting down the info. You and I have worked before for sure. Out of Rome, Georgia, 8887. Good hearing you, Les. You are 5 and 9 up here at East Tennessee here this morning. And hope you made out okay from that hurricane. Over. All right, Les. Yeah, good to hear that. I know Georgia took some of that hurricane for sure, and at least some of the outside remnants of it. I think it was still offshore as it went by Georgia, but not too sure on that. But all right, there, Les. You take care. Hope to catch you next week or whatever, and stay safe, stay well. We're clear with Les. That is Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor, out of Rome, Georgia. He is 8883-8887 on the ECARS roster. That takes care of it for me. I will look for my next net control station. That will be Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. And I want to thank everyone who checked in with me there, and hope to catch you all next week. Frank, go ahead, pick it up.
All right, very good. How many did you have?
Got 23, 2-3, over.
All righty, it's sent off. Appreciate everything you do there, Dave. Glad you only got rain and nothing else, which is always a good thing. You can always use the rain, the wind not so much. So you have a good rest of your day, over.
Okay, Frank, yeah, good hearing you. Have a good net there, and yeah, we're just wet. We didn't get any kind of wind from it. Probably have showers the rest of the day, and even some into tomorrow a little bit, but getting better. But hey, fall's on the way here. Temperatures at night has been in the mid-low 40s. You could tell winter's not too far off, Frank. Anyway, take care. K1, KUZ, clear listening.
All right, thank you, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WV3AVZ. My name is Frank. I'm located in the south central part of the state of Pennsylvania, outside York, PA, near a little town called York, New Salem. ECARS is a directed net, and all communications should go through net control. My ECARS number for life is 30579, and we take check-ins from anybody. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that we're currently working. I'll take a quick standby now for any emergency or priority traffic. Any emergency or priority traffic, call now, over. Not hearing anything. I'll also be welcoming relays. So if you hear something I don't, scream and holler and let me know, and you can relay them in. Anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour, call now. Nothing heard. All right, let's take a quick standby for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP stations. If you're one of those, let me know, and we'll get you going. Over.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. We got you. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good morning, Mark. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, sir. KG1Q Mobile. Currently mobile, just a little outside of Rangeley, Maine in the western foothills. ECARS number 10363. 10363. We're heading out to do some portable operations today. Myself and about 6 or 7 hams are going to be meeting up at the height of land in Rangeley. And we're going to set up some portable operations for the day and enjoy the scenery. About 2,200 feet above sea level. And the foliage is well underway up here in this part of the state. And it's a beautiful, beautiful scenery up there, that is for sure. We'll be listening for a little while. We're going to be in the mobile for another half hour or so. So we'll listen along. 7-3, have a good shift. KG1Q Mobile, over.
All right, Mark, real good. KG1Q in the mobile up in Maine. Good signal. You're about a 5.5, 5.6. Little QSP on your signal, but you're Q5. So have fun with the portable setup. Hope you and the guys enjoy. Stay warm, because I know it's cold down here. About 58, 59 right now. It's not supposed to go much higher than that today, I don't think. So if the sun pops out, we'll warm up, but I don't think we're going to see the sun for the next couple of days. So drive safe and have fun. Over.
I will certainly do so. It was 44 when I left the house. 47 right now. Over. 47.
Yeah. Well, that's okay. It beats 9-7. Very good. All right, you enjoy, have fun, and be safe up on the hill. Clear with KC1Q in the mobile. That's Mark up in near Buckfield, Maine, somewhere in that neighborhood, 450 miles northeast of me. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Call now.
Alpha Charlie 3 Bravo QRP.
Ooh, I heard a call ending in Bravo QRP. Try it again. Let me see if I can pull you in. Go ahead.
Very good. Alpha Charlie 3 Bravo. Alpha Charlie 3 Bravo.
All right, Alpha Charlie 3 Bravo. All right, we got you, Jeff. No, we don't. Hold on. My call put a S at the end of that. All right, this is Jim down in Wilmington, correct?
That's correct. I'm actually in my garage on a magnetic scoop, waiting to contact someone that's out on a soda summit, but heard your net's going on, so I thought I would check in. I'm running 10 watts on a Elecraft KX2 USL.
All right, very good. Good signal in 10 watts. You're coming into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey at about a 5.5, and you're about a 5.4 coming into mine here in York, PA. So we got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Very good. I appreciate the contact. I haven't used this magnetic loop. I usually use long wire antennas, so it was good to validate you tucked in. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate the mesh for this. It is, of course, raining here. It's probably already there. I think it's 54 degrees. And so I got a little background support. Anyway, hope everybody has a great day. 73.
All right, Jim, very good. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate the check-in. Clear with AC3B, Jim down in Wilmington, Delaware, in the garage on the mag loop, 10 watts. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu for ECARS. Any more mobile portable QRP? Call now. All right, hearing none, let me clear my list here and we'll start regular check-ins. Full call signs if possible, spread them out a little bit so I have time to copy them down and let her rip.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU.
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
4 Bravo Zulu.
All right, I got 5 of you. KA3EQU, KD1, Golf Alpha, NA1X, Lima Delta Bravo, and Bravo Zulu. Anybody else? All right, we'll work those. Good morning, Meade. Heard you call in right at the end of Dave's shift, and good loud signal coming over into York this morning.
Very good, WB3ABZ, KA3EQ. Very good there, Frank. Excellent. You're doing a very nice job this morning. And it's, what is it? It's about 50, almost 51 degrees here in Sayre, Pennsylvania this morning. ECARS number 30003. And we're just sitting down with a cup of coffee here before we decide to get the day's activities underway. We are docent for a local historical society today. We have to do that at 10, but before that, we've got to stop at the pharmacy and drop off a prescription, and if I got a couple of extra minutes, maybe stop by Wally World and pick up a project box. we've got a Raspberry Pi that we've got a package, and a friend of mine said he saw a plastic box over at Walmart that he thought might work for my project with the Raspberry Pi. That's kind of where we're at, and enjoy listening to the net here, trying to check in more often there, getting ready to retire at the end of the year, which means I'll be much more active on amateur radio during the week, and that so. And also, too, we'll be playing the Pennsylvania QSO party, what is it, in next week. Next week is the Pennsylvania QSO party, and we'll be playing that. So, we'll turn it back to you, Frank, WB3ABZ, and the ECARS net, KA3EQU.
All right, me, real good. You're peaking about a 10 over on the peaks. Good signal coming out of the Northland today. And 5 minutes from the PA QSO party, I might have to check that out if I'm not too busy doing the Mars stuff. This month is a emergency communications exercise, so I have to keep paying attention to that. All right, have fun, enjoy. Clear with K3EQU, meet up in Sayre, PA. It's about 144 miles due north of me up on the border between PA and New York. Next up, KD1, Golf Alpha. Good morning, Vin, and do your thing, over.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Frank. Thanks for doing the net, and you've got a real good signal in here to Apex, North Carolina. You're 5.9 plus. Great audio. Band seems to be in decent shape. Anyway, just getting ready to go out and clean up after last night's storm. No real damage, just a lot of leaves on the ground, so I've got to get out there and clean them out and clean the pool out. Anyway, hey, I'm operating on a new radio. I've got a Flex 6400, and I'm using the Maestro remotely, and just wondering how you copy, Frank. Go ahead.
Well, you're doing S9 to 10 over. Good signal, good audio. I don't know what you normally sound like, but it sounds good to me. No problem copying, so the Flex is doing a good job for you, guys.
Yeah, okay, Frank. I'll let you go, and again, thanks for doing the net. 7 3s. Hope everybody's safe and survives the storm. This is Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha, Apex, North Carolina. Name's Vin. I'm clear. Thanks, Frank.
All right, Vin, very good. Appreciate you checking in, and thanks for the contact. Clear up KD1GA. Next up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ. The call is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And my ECARS number is 10099. Got a little bit of light rain up here. Little remnants of that storm. Back to you.
All right, real good. Good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down into my radio this morning down here in York. Not as strong as I've heard you, but Q5 copy, so no problem. And yeah, we're dealing with overcast and on and off rain and windy every now and then, so good day to stay inside and play radio, that's for sure, guys.
That's exactly what I'm doing. That and some Windows 11 computer maintenance and stuff like that, updates and upgrades and doing backups and having fun. 7-3 to you, and have a wonderful day, Frank. NA1X will be clear and listening.
All right, real good, Joe. Yeah, I noticed mine has a update pending too, so I'll do that when I'm all done here, and then go figure out what it messed up, because it usually messes up something. I love the updates, but hate the fixing afterwards. You take care, Joe. We'll talk to you again. Clear with NA1X. Joe up in Agawam, 262 miles northeast of me. Going to the west direction, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Frank, where we've got a balmy 51 degrees here this morning. Rain overnight from the remnants of that hurricane. Barometer steady at 29.20. 91% humidity. Overcast skies right now, and not a breath of a breeze. I just want to say hi to Joe up there in Agawam, Massachusetts. Q5 here at the Clay Mill, Joe. Back to you, Frank.
All right, real good, Jim. Yeah, very good. Yeah, on the rain, yeah, we got, it's overcast, supposed to stay that way for the next couple of days, rain on and off. But looking at the radar, it looks like it's more over your way now than it is ours as far as the rain goes. So, eventually it'll dissipate. And kind of looking at the radar too, it looks like it's split. Some went west and some went out to sea. So we're kind of in the middle of it, which I'll take. We could use the rain, but I don't want the tree limbs coming down and bringing the dipole with it. That's not a good result. So anything else I can do for you, Jim? Go ahead.
Nope, that's it, Frank. You sound like you're a busy man. Go get them, and I'll be talking to you soon. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
All right, Jim, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearance KE8LDB. Jim over in southwestern Ohio, 329 miles west of me out of York, PA. Last up, calling in Bravo Zulu. Give me the full call and go ahead.
Name is Bob. This checked in on the CARS net. I am located in Southwest Harbor, Maine. Southwest Harbor, Maine. It is about right over there. Very calm wind. I destroyed the net here. Over.
All right, Bob. I didn't get the call. Your signal's breaking up. I'm not sure if it's the audio or if you have an SWR problem causing the radio to fold back. But I did not get the call, but I got the name was Bob, and you're up in Maine, and that's about all that came through. So give me the call one more time. Go ahead.
Roger, Frank, on that. Thank you. It's Kilo Uniform 4, Bravo Zulu, KU4BC. Over.
All right, now we got it. Okay, Bob, we got you up there looking at the info on QRZ. So we'll type that in from there. And first time contact with me, so I want to say good morning and welcome to ECARS. I don't know if you've checked in before with us or not, but it's the first time I've spoken with you. You're about a 5'5", 5'6", coming down here into York when your signal's there. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I'm running with a Yaesu FT890.
Okay, real good, Bobby. You broke up and faded away again. So you might want to check your connection, see if everything's nice and tight. But when you were there, you were good. So do appreciate you checking in. Appreciate the contact, and hope to hear you again on here. Clear with Kilo Uniform 4 Bravo Zulu. Bob in Southwest Harbor, Maine, 528 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
This is Kilowatt 1 Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
K1RMA, good morning, Don. How are you doing?
Good morning, and it certainly is a pleasure to hear your voice this morning. And of course, you got the name right. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and we're having a moist day, to say the least. Temperature right now is 53 degrees. It's chilly in the house, as a matter of fact. I've had to turn the heat on, and but I guess it's that time of year. Anyway, sir, we're a lifetime member, and certainly thank you very, very much for the job that you do here. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, back to net control.
All right, Don, appreciate it. Yeah, a little chill in my place, too, down here. Thermometer says it's 72, but it feels a lot cooler than that in the house here. So, but I've resisted turning the heat on just quite yet. I like it cool, so I'm comfortable. All right, you take care. We will talk again. Appreciate your check-in. Clearing with K1RMA. Don up in Woodbury, Connecticut, 216 miles northeast out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
WB0RMN. Whiskey Bravo 0, Romeo, Mike, November.
WV0RMN. Good morning, Larry. How's Plymouth, Michigan doing?
Well, we've got 54 degrees currently. Barometers of 30.15, and it's steady, it looks like. No precip for the last 24, and it's going to be a warmer day than yesterday, they say, so I'm ready.
Yeah, there you go. All right, well, then I guess you're not getting any of the rain. I don't think it's there. Made it that far yet. I don't think it's going to. It'll probably sizzle out before it gets to you guys. But, yeah, it is fall, that is for sure. We're about 58 down here in York, so it's a little on the cool side, but it beats the 90s from a couple weeks ago, that's for sure. All right, anything else we can do for you, Larry? Go ahead.
No, we're in good shape. Just wanted to check in with you and see how the rest of the world is doing. 7-3 for now. I'll see you later, I'm sure. WB0RMN.
All right, clear with WB0RMN. Larry in Plymouth, Michigan, 390 miles west-northwest of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Delta Victor Golf.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank.
Well, not a lot of words today, huh?
We got a lot of noise at this end, a very lot of noise, over.
Ah, okay, real good. You're about a 5'7" coming down into York this morning, so very good. But we got you checked in. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more, Frank. Thanks for picking me up, though. You're at 15 over 9, Roger. Over.
All right, real good. Appreciate that report. At least it's nice to know the antenna's still up after the wind and stuff. So very good. Appreciate you being there. And it is raining again. Yeehaw.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of rain up here, I guess. And the temperature up here is 50 degrees right now.
I'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. And Leroy's in West Suffield, Connecticut, which is about 256 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And let's go with, I guess it's K3 Delta Victor Golf. Good morning, Dave.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. ECARS number 30783. We have 67 degrees and going up to 73 at the beach here in Berlin, Maryland, and right outside Ocean City, Maryland. And it's hypothetically going to be dry today, but it looks like it's going to rain all day tomorrow and all day Monday. So we're just going to do a few projects around the house. Hope everything's well with everybody out there on the net. Stay safe, stay healthy. This is K3DVG back to the net.
All right, very good, Dave. K3DVG, WB3AVZ. Good. 5657 coming into York this morning from Berlin. And fine business on not having any rain, and you're lucking out. But I don't know what it's supposed to do the rest of the day for you, but it's on and off rain up here, so with that low pressure, who knows. You take care, sir, and we will talk to you again. Appreciate you checking in. Claire with K3 DVG, Dave down in Berlin, Maryland, 135 miles southeast of me out of York, PA. And this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and Net Control for ECARS, standing by.
K3 DVG 73.
Thanks, Dave. Have a good day. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Yankee, complete the call and go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. My name is Glenn. located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 55 degrees. Still a light rain and limbs and leaves and sticks and things all over everything. It's been a pretty interesting night. Although we only got about 1.25 inches rain here, no damage I can see other than just a big mess that needs to be cleaned up. Still raining a little bit, but I think most of it's gone from here. Ticket number 40044, and you're in here about a 58. AB4JY to net.
All right, real good. Real good, Glenn. Good signal coming out of Bedford this morning. You're also about a 5758. Q5 copy, no problem. And yeah, I haven't looked out back yet behind the trailer where the wooded area is. But I'm sure we got some more leaves and some twigs down there. I'll just start collecting them, put them in a bin, and save them for firewood when we go camping. Give it time to season out, as it were. Anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
That'll do it today. I'll stick around on the list for a while. Have a super day. Thanks for what you do. Have a good weekend. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, appreciate you being there. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
KC1, KEY, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Echo Yankee.
KC1, KEI, good morning, Dan. Good signal, 57. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. From Harwich on Cape Cod. My ECAR numbers is 10356, 10356, and it is raining. And we need rain out here on the Cape. Something terrible. I mean, if it did rain this weekend, it would have been 13 weeks. We only got 1.25 inches of rain in that 13 weeks as of Sunday, but it looks like we're going to get some rain today and tomorrow. All right, thank you for letting me come in here from Harwich on Cape Cod. Everybody have a safe day. KC1, KEY.
Contact, go.
Thank you, Dave. Danny, can you go up 5KC? 5KC, KG1Q Mobile.
KG1Q Mobile, go ahead. I'll be up there.
Thank you, net control. KG1Q Mobile, clear.
All right, Dan, St. Threes. Let your QSY up there and have your QSO. Thanks for checking in. Good you got some rain. Hope you don't get too much of it. And we'll talk to you again. Clear with KC1 KEY. That's Dan up in Harwich, Mass. 375 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Norway 3, Tango, Victor.
November 3, TVV. Good morning, Eric. How's Jim Thorpe making out?
Good morning. Oh boy, I'm going. Stand by. I'm going over my speakers here. We're doing okay. We're a little on the wet side, but that's okay. Anyway, just wanted to jump in here this morning and support the net. Say hello and we're still modulating from here, over.
Very good. Yeah, good signal. You're 5'9" plus coming down into York this morning, so the short skip seems to be, the short hop seems to be working pretty good. And yeah, I was just wondering how much of the wind and rain you guys got up there. We can get a heck of a lot down here, but just enough to make everything wet, and it's raining now, so I think that's the way it's going to be the rest of the weekend. Go ahead.
Yeah, we pretty much got the exact same thing, just enough to make everything wet, and so I can't finish cutting the grass. Oh well, it'll still be there anyway, so that's okay. And God bless the people down in Florida. It sounds like they have a lot of work ahead of them too. So fortunately, we didn't get that much rain. So anyway, getting ready for work here. So just want to jump in here and say good morning. And TVV 30800 on the roster, by the way.
All right, real good. Appreciate you being there. And yeah, I lived down there for 15 years in Orlando. So when I saw some pictures down there, it was like, ooh, glad I'm up here. You take care, sir. We will talk to you again. Clear with N3 Tango Victor Victor. Eric up in Jim Thorpe, PA, 87 miles northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB 3AVZ net control. ECARS standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Net. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB 3AVZ net control standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB 3AVZ net control standing by.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, I heard two stations in there. I got KB1G. The other station, try it again. All right, I guess my ears are deceiving me. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. Doing good. Rainy day over here. Just getting ready to go down and have some breakfast, and then I think I'm going to go fishing. You know, throw on the waders and the rain jacket, and get my 9-weight fly rod and go down to the ocean and try and chase a few aquatic creatures, probably up in Narragansett Bay, and probably striped bass and bluefish with my fly rod. So that is the plan. Back to you.
All right, real good. It sounds like fun. At least it's a relaxing day, it sounds like. And you're 10 to 15 over coming down to New York this morning. So you got a real good signal coming out of Rhode Island going.
Thanks. Yeah, I usually have the bottles lit up when I'm on a net, so such is the case. But anyway, I haven't checked where the remnants of the ends are tracking. I'm sure it's just a big blob of rain right now. Do you have any idea on the trajectory?
I'm just looking at my radar here real quick. Looks like a lot of it is west of New York, or I'm sorry, east of New York, out over the water. East Providence looks like it's getting some rain, and there's some rain over West Virginia, Ohio area. It looks like it kind of split in two looking at the radar. But the center of what's now a depression is still in North Carolina, so it's just spreading out and dissipating.
Quite a storm, though. I have a feeling that's going to have repercussions for everybody eventually, because when insurance companies have to pay out, they exact their revenge on the entire country, not just the region. So, but it's an amazing factoid that it really isn't the wind. People are fixated on the wind, and the wind does do damage, especially when it gets that high, but it really is the water. The loss of life revolves around water. Either storm surge or other aspects of flooding is what tends to be the leading cause for people losing their lives. So I hope people will take tropical systems seriously, regardless of what the wind speed is, because that's a big thing that can get you in trouble really fast. Anyway, 7-3. Good morning. Have a great day, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Yeah, I agree. The wind's not too bad unless you get hit by a tree, but the water will get you if you're not vigilant. All right, you take care, sir. Enjoy the fly fishing, and hope you get something besides just wet. With KB1G, that's Bill up in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 324 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB 3AVZ net control ECARS standing by.
Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta Mobile.
I think I heard Sierra Delta Bravo. Go ahead and try it again.
Kilo, Echo 2, Sierra Delta, Mobile. Kilowatt, Echo 2, Sierra Delta, Mobile.
All right, Kilo Echo 2, Sierra Delta Mobile, I think. Is that correct? I think I got the front end messed up. Try again.
Roger. Mobile in Indiana, where you're 5 and 9, 59 into Indiana. My name is Ron. Rodeo Offset. Over.
All right, Ron, real good. Wait till the tuner upper gets done here. Stand by.
Go away, tuner upper.
Yeah, he can't hear you. I could tune a piano faster than he's tuning that radio. I think he fell. Maybe he had a heart attack and died on the key. All right, Ron, we got you now. You're coming in good from Indiana. Let's see how the mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, some QRM coming from up the frequency, I guess. We're running from New York State to Utah. So just checking in with the camp. 7-3, have a good night. NJ2US.
All right, real good, Ron. Yep, good signal coming from Indiana out of the mobile. I think I heard you said you're headed to Utah, so you're a little bit of drive ahead of you. But be safe while you're doing it. And if you need anything else, just scream recheck and we'll bring you back in. KE2SC in the mobile. Somewhere in Indiana, this is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
November 1, Bravo, Mike Tango.
November 1, BMT. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. Good morning. And, yep, Frank, name here is Rob, Radio Oscar Bravo, located Massachusetts. And that wasn't me tuning up. I always feel bad being the next caller after somebody's tuning up. Anyway, got a good signal here into Mass. Over.
Yeah, well, you know, if they just use their brain and not let the 700 hertz offset happen, and tune right on the carrier, we wouldn't even know they're there. But everybody got to be different. But good signal. You're 10 over coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. All right, I got an auto-tune amp, so let it be known it's not me. But anyway, I don't know why people do that. But anyway, have a good day. It's raining here in Massachusetts, and I guess it's a good day to play radio. Take care from N1BMT.
Yeah, at least when I'm trying to get my antenna lined, I drop the 5 watts. I'm not that, not totally ignorant, just a little bit. All right, Robert, you take care. Enjoy. Good signal. You're 10 over coming down. So, N1BMT, clear with you in East Bridgewater, Mass. 338 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
QBX, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 1, Tango Foxtrot. Have you. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those two. KB2 QBX. Good morning, Ben.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding fantastic as usual. You're 20 over into
Nassau County, 5 miles southeast of JFK on Long Island, where it's raining, 54 degrees. I got about 10 to 15 mile an hour winds coming out of the southeast, but I guess we're getting the remnants of this storm or whatever is left of it. Not too bad, but soggy, and hope everybody's faring well with this thing going through. And thoughts and prayers to the people down in Florida. A friend of mine lost a winter home down there, and he's fortunate to be here. But anyway, with that, I'll turn it back over to net control.
All right, real good, Ben. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not nice to find out about. But like you said, at least he was up here, not down there when it came through and took it out. So. Yeah, I checked the radar. It looks like it kind of split. Some of it went west, and some of it's coming up along the coast. And I think it's just east of you and kind of right on top of you out in the ocean. So that's what you're seeing. You're seeing the right-hand side of it, I guess. Batten down the hatches and get ready. It should be passing through. It looks like it's moving pretty quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it was coming down pretty heavily around 3:34, 5 a.m. It's slowed down quite a bit now. Like you said, it's probably the bands, the way it hits. It looks like we're going to get some more coming a little bit later. But anyway, what's my signal into your station this morning? I'm just running 100 watts out of the homemade loop.
Well, it sounds like a kilowatt down here. You're about 10, peaking 10 over. That's 9 plus. No problem with your signal at all. It sounds like you're right outside.
Very good, sir. Great job with the net. I'll let you go and pick up the other gentleman there and is waiting in the wings. KB2QBX clear. 7-3s. Everybody be safe and be well. God bless.
All right, Ben. Appreciate you being there. And thanks for the check-in. Clearing with KB2QBX. And in Woodmere, New York. He's about 170 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. And let's try KA1TF. You were a little light, so we'll see if we can bring you in. Go ahead.
Good morning, all over the board. This is Bob in Massachusetts. Kilo Alpha Lima Victor Foxtrot, KA1VF.
Okay, Bob, we got you. Correct the call. And we got you, and I'm listening to you on NJ2US as a receiver. You're a little bit stronger there than you were on my radio. So you're about a 5.5, 5.6 coming down into Cape May, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, fine business on that signal report. Thank you. Yeah, you're about the same here, about 5.5 in Massachusetts. We've got 49 degrees, cloudy and overcast, and it looks like rain on the horizon. WB3ABZ, KA1VF.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Yeah, I think you're going to get rain. It's southeast of you, kind of off of New York, drifting your direction. So you'll be getting it later today, I'm sure. So just kind of make sure the windows are closed so it doesn't rain in. Anything else we can do for you, Doug?
No, that's it. My only other comment, the gentleman mentioned the Florida situation. My older brother had property in Naples, and he lost the mobile home and he lost his automobile. So he's trying to get in touch with the insurance company. It's a whole different world when you know somebody personally who has been involved in a tragedy. It's a lot different than just watching it on TV. Anyway, I've talked with everyone down south here and hope they get recouped and recovered. We'll say 7-3, WB3ABZ.
All right, real good, Bob. Appreciate you being there. Thoughts go out to your brother there. Hope he gets himself squared away. I'm in a double wide here in PA, so every time we have a big storm come through, I kind of keep my fingers crossed. You never know with a gust of wind or what could happen. It'll lift that puppy up and turn it into the Wizard of Oz house. Hi. You take care, sir. Enjoy, and thanks for the check-in. Clear with K1 Victor Foxtrot, Bob up in Haverhill, Mass. 354 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. We have you at the top of the list. Anybody else? I heard an Alpha Golf way down to the noise. Anybody else? All right, let's go with those two. November 2, Zulu, Golf, November, mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. This is N2ZGN, ECARS number 209903. We're in Plattsburgh picking up my daughter from work, and we're in about 50 degrees, and we've got the cloud shield from Ian approaching into the Champlain Valley. Over.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Yeah, you're about a 5.7 coming down into York out of the mobile. Good signal. Actually, your signal's better here in York than it was on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May. So that's kind of odd, but every now and then it happens. And you're it today. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you get a good signal here. S8, S9 on the mobile, which is a 706 Mark II G, and with a Comet multi-band antenna on the back end of the Subaru. So have a great day, and we'll be listening for a while. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, very good. Appreciate the check-in from the mobile. Sounds good. Took a little bit of a fade near the end, but you were still in there, Q5. No problem. So drive safe and enjoy. Clear with the N2ZGN in the mobile up in the Peru, New York area, 365 miles north of me out of York, PA. Next up, call ending in Alpha Golf. Let's try the full call and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. This is Ian. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with the ECARS number 8456 for life. And yeah, we're getting you down here 5.7, and I hope that helps out that little bit of weak signal that's getting above the noise.
Yeah, well, you were weak in the Jeff's receiver, but I turned his down and turned mine up, and you're 5.7 coming into York this morning. Go ahead.
Illinois, because it's running barefoot there, and the propagation is not that great right now, and I guess hopefully it'll get better later on. We're doing fine down here in Hickory, North Carolina. We had that wind come through here, drop a little bit of rain. We didn't get too much wind, and got a little bit of water there that caused the creeks to come up, and outside of that, we're doing fine.
All right, real good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear it was just a little bit of water. The wind's not too bad, but if you have antennas up, it's a whole different ball. A whole different ball game when you're worried about the antennas staying up. All right, Al, appreciate you being there. You take care, and hope to catch you tomorrow morning. Clear at KE8HAG, Al down in Hickory, North Carolina. He's 382 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS standing by.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
All right, I got Quebec, India, Lima, and the QRP station. The QRP station, give me the full call sign and go ahead.
I'll try. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Hotel. Copy.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Hotel. QRP, good morning, Russell. We have you. Go ahead.
This is Frank in a cloudy, rainy New York City.
Okay, give me the call. Oh, I'm sorry. Give me the call one more time. Make sure I have it right.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, very good. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Alpha Hotel. I got the name is Frank, and what's the QTH again?
New York City.
Okay, gotcha. Queens, New York. Oh, oops. I'm trying to get my fingers to work here. Good signal. You said your QRP. What power are you on?
10 watts on an ICOM 705.
All right, real good. Good signal on, for 10 watts. No problem copying you at all. About a 5.6, 5.556. But your Q5, you're just above the noise level. But we got you. Go ahead.
That's my life story. Just above the noise level. Thank you.
I like that. Okay, well, hey, your signal came up to 20 over that time. So you take care. Is there anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, I'm all set. There were some winning lottery numbers and good help for all my friends and...
Okay, well, I can't help you with the lottery numbers, because even if I knew that, it would be a secret, and everything else. So you take care, sir. And the 10 watts is doing good down into York, PA. Clear at W2BAH, Frank up in Queens. This is WB3ABZ. Next, let's go to QIL. Give me the full call sign and go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. Good morning, Russell. How are you?
Good morning. Very well. I'm up here in Lisbon, New Hampshire. It's about 43 degrees and overcast today.
All right, real good. Yeah, a little chilly up there. A little chilly. Appreciate the lifetime membership. Looks like you just joined this year, so we do appreciate that. Got your ECARS number 10483. So we thank you for that. And you getting any rain or anything up there, or just cold?
Basically just cold. We had rain earlier in the week and lots of it, but now it's just cloudy and cold and raw.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see much from me, and it's kind of staying east of you. It looks like it might continue northeast, so I don't think you'll see any of it. But yeah, I think winter's coming. What do you think?
Oh, I'm sure. The leaves here have basically all changed, and all we need is a little bit of a breeze, and they'll be on the ground. And from then on, it's frosty and snowy and cold until sometime 1st of May.
Yeah. I thought I had it rough down here. All righty. Anything else we can do for you, Russell? You're about a 5.6, 5.7, by the way, coming down into York this morning. Go ahead.
We've got a very crystal clear signal into northern New Hampshire. And no, I don't think there's anything I need. I just wanted to check in, say hi to all the folks, and glad to be a part of the net.
All right, real good, Russell. Hey, I appreciate you being there. Appreciate the check-in. Appreciate your lifetime membership. And hope to hear you on here again. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. Clear with KC1 QIL, Russell up in Lisbon, New Hampshire. He's 394 miles northeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Pretty good. We survived the hurricane. No effect at all here. Just some rain. It seemed like there was some high wind this morning about 5 when I got up with the cats. But other than that, it's overcast. It's awful cold. 56 degrees or 66 degrees. It feels a lot colder. Anyway, you got a great signal down here. You're wandering between 10 and 20 over 9 most of the time. K3DP2.
All right, Tim. Appreciate that. Yeah, you're steady 10 over. So the short hop's doing pretty good between Annapolis and York. And yeah, I don't know what we're at. My batteries in my outside sensor went dead. So it's stuck at 52 degrees. And I know that's not right. But we're not supposed to get much above 60 today, I don't think. So maybe that 52 is right. Maybe I'll just keep thinking 52 for all day, and that'll probably be pretty close. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I found that if I can walk outside and icicles don't form, then it's warm, or warm enough. Anyway, thanks for running it. Sounds like you're busy, somewhat. I guess the folks in Florida took a pretty bad hit. I know people down there. I've heard from most of them. They're okay, but a lot of property damage. Anyway, that's what we're dealing with here, K3DPT.
All right, real good. You take care, sir. As always, it's a pleasure to hear you on here, and hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Clear with K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland, a whole 67 miles southeast of the out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Lima, November.
All right, Foxtrot Lima, November. Give me the full call sign again and go ahead.
That's Victor Alpha 3, Fox Lima, November, QSO.
Yeah, we got you, Frank. Good signal coming out of Toronto this morning, go ahead.
Yeah, not much going on here. Just had the radio on and heard that there was a bit of a lapse in check-ins and thought I'd give you a try. You're coming about a 5-7 here into Toronto today, I think, and we're doing well here. I just got on frequency, so can you give me your name and call sign again, over?
Okay, real good, Frank. Name here also is Frank. Call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, and I am located in York, PA, York, Pennsylvania.
Okay, QSO, Frank. QSO, this may be the first time I'm checking in with you. I normally get a couple, I think Dave and oh gosh, I'm losing my mind today. Jeff, the NJ2US, just because he's such a big station. But I hope you're keeping well today. We're having a nice sort of mildly cool fall day here in Toronto, and just playing around with the Kenwood 440 that I picked up, from another ham a few weeks ago. So just thought I'd play on the air, and you're sounding great, and hope you're doing a good net.
Okay, real good. Yeah, good signal. You're about a 5-7, 5-8 coming down into York out of Toronto. And, yeah, look, according to my log, we last spoke June 4th of this year. So I have talked to you before, so we got you in there. And, yeah, Jeff will be on here probably about 5-6 minutes. He had to run a quick errand, and I'm going to kind of hold over until he gets back and gets ready to run. So he'll be here in a couple. Anything else we can do for you, God?
Not too much for now. Just again, you're about a 5-6, but very, very clear and readable. And yeah, thanks for doing that job running the net. I was listening the other day to the Hurricane Watch Nets, just sort of listening along, and it was neat to see how radio could be put to use in time of need. So, Brad, hopefully this net will help keep a bunch of people ready in case we ever have to do that ourselves. And again, thanks for running the net, and I hope you have a great weekend there.
Okay, real good. Yeah, it's a good way to check out the equipment and make sure it's still all up to 100%. so that when you have to use it, you know you got it. You take care, sir. Appreciate you being here, and thanks for the checking. Clearing with Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot Lima, November. That's Frank up in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And we will talk to you again. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call them.
November 3, Lima, Alpha, Delta.
Lima, Alpha, Delta, and I think I heard Yankee. I don't know what I heard. The other station, try it again.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. We got you. Anybody else?
Right now, it's so much clutter in here, I can barely make you out. I'm sure you're having the same problem with me. So maybe I'll try again a little later if it clears up a little bit, sir.
All right, yeah, give it a try a little bit later. You're just above the noise level. Just above my noise level. And, yeah, I probably am to you, too, like you said. So we will try it again a little later. Jeff will be on here in about 5 to 6 minutes. He has a better set of ears than I do, and he might be able to pull you out. But we got you checked in, Mike, so no problem. Clear with you, KD2YXE up in Syracuse, WB3ABZ, N3LAD. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the net. November 3, Lima, Alpha, Delta. Name is Chuck. Located near Johnstown, PA. Just checking in on the net this morning. ECARS for Life, membership number 30723. We currently have 55 degrees here and light drizzle. Over.
All right, real good. Real good, Chuck. Yep, we got you in the logger here. Says last time I talked to you was 2012. I don't think that's right. So this might be the first time I've spoken with you here on the air, so I do appreciate the check-in. Also the lifetime membership, but we have you in there now. And yeah, looking at the dates, I think that's the date I put you in my logger. So I must have copied the information off the website when you first joined. So we got you in there now, and good signal coming out of North Cambria, out of Johnstown area over the mountains. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, yeah. Nothing elaborate here, just running a Kenwood TS570 on a hand-fed dipole antenna, running barefoot, and yeah, you have a very good signal as well. You're 20 over S9 here in the home QTH, so all right, very good. We won't hold it. We'll let you continue on. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. Back to you, November 3, Lima, Alpha, Delta.
All right, Chuck, very good. Appreciate you being there. Appreciate your lifetime membership. Clearing with N3LAD. That's Chuck, North Cambria, PA. 118 miles west-northwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am holding over for NJ2US. Those of you that are looking for his power station signal, he'll be on here in a couple of minutes, so I'm just going to continue on until he pops in and lets me know he's ready to go. So I'm taking check-ins. Anyone I can hear, I'll take. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning. How are you?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo West of November in Archdale, North Carolina, where, boy, we got pounded. But in our little town here, not too bad. Our telephone isn't working, but that's about the only thing. I haven't been outside yet to check to see what's going on, but my kids couldn't get a hold of me, so they sent my closest daughter over to check on us. So everybody's okay now.
All right, real good, Ken. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you got hit there. But yeah, telephones, I'm surprised you have landline. Everybody's running to cell nowadays. But depending where you are there in North Carolina, cell might not be good. So landline is probably all you got. So I hope they get that restored for you, and it's good the kids got a hold of you and know that you're still doing okay. Good.
Yeah, well, we have cell phones, and that's how they did get us. So I told them now for a while now they'll have to use the cell phone until they get the phones squared away again. But I guess we lucked out. We had very, very high winds and a lot of damage around the area. Oh, my phone's ringing. I'll have to get off now.
All right, Ken, take care. Take that phone call. Clear at WV2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina, 326 miles southwest of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Good morning, Al. Yeah, a little bit more bass in the signal, but in the audio, but the signal is slamming, though. No problem coming over the hills.
Okay, do I sound natural? Do I sound pinched or too heavy, or what's going on?
It sounds trebly, and it kind of sounds a little nasally. A lot of mids and highs, but I don't see a lot of lows. I'll watch the scope next time. See if I can see on your next transmission where it seems to be lacking. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Now these are Bernie settings, WA3BM. He's not too far from me actually, but these are Bernie's settings, and I'm trying them out. And what I'll do, if you listen to this one, and then what I'm going to do is do a recheck a little bit later with you, and then I'm going to set it back to where I think it should be. Okay.
All right, well, I'm looking at my audio scope, and it's kind of flat all across, so everything seems to be equal. There doesn't seem to be anything that's rising to the occasion, as it were. But, yeah, I'll keep an ear on it. Jeff will be here shortly, but do a recheck, and then I'll watch you as you talk, and I'll let you know.
Roger, Roger. Really appreciate it. Bernie's got me going nuts here. A little bit. Yeah, it's only at 7 minutes after, so I'll check in for the recheck. Thanks, K3YUB.
Yeah, I'll stick around, but it looks pretty flat. I wouldn't mess with it, tell you the truth. If it were me, I'd leave it alone. All right, Al, I'll be here. Clear with K3YUB. Mountains for me. This is WB3AVZ. Net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, and I'll take one more before Jeff takes over. It looks like he's back home and ready to go. So anybody else want to check in before I leave? This is WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
AB2XN, Alpha Bravo 2, X-ray November.
AB2XN. Good morning. Ooh, no, wait, I didn't hit the right keys. That would figure out. Hey, first time I've spoken with you, Dave. Good morning. How are you doing?
Very good. Yep, I'm up here demonstrating the radio business here with my cousin. And right now in Wellville, New York, we have overcast skies. It's dry. I think it was like 42 degrees this morning when I got up, but it's warmed up a little bit. I think we're supposed to get to 62. But with that, I'll say 7-3s and catch you later. This is AB2XN.
All right, real good, Dave. Yep, first time I've spoken with you. Appreciate the lifetime membership, but you've had that for 2 years. And good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down into York, PA. So anything else we can do for you, sir? Go ahead.
No, that's it. So I appreciate you guys being here, and Yeah, I get on once in a while, so I'm not that active, but I am retired now, so I'm trying to get a little more active. But you get so busy with other things when you get retired. You have no time for anything, and you had more time when you were working. But I don't know. I'm sure a lot of guys will agree with me. Anyway, 7-3. This is AB2XN.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you. All right, you take care, Dave. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for the clear with AB2XN, Dave, up in Lowville, New York, 77 miles north of me.
1-2.
And that takes care of me. Jeff is now ready to go, so we will turn it over to NJ2US, and he will be your master of ceremonies for the next hour. And next week is roll call, so that should be interesting again. And hopefully I'll be here and not flea marketing, but we'll see what happens. Sign 3s, everybody, thanks for checking in. NJ2US, all yours, buddy. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I have a keying issue here. Frank, I'm running barefoot 35 watts. Give me another couple minutes, okay? I get it fixed. I must have pulled something out here.
All right. Yeah, you sound good over here, though. Okay, yeah, I'll stick around, no problem. Just let me know when you're ready to go. I'm not going anywhere except to get another cup of coffee, but I can wait on that. All right, WB3AVZ Net Control, hanging in there for Jeff to get his radio resituated. I'll take any check-ins I can hear. Call now.
Free check.
Go ahead.
That's Al, K3YUB. How do I sound now? You want to take a look at your scope or whatever you're looking at there. This is a setting that I set last night. Not Bernie's setting, but my setting. Let me know how it sounds. Go ahead, Frank.
All right. I think I heard LDB in there. It looks, your setting there looked a little bit lower in the lows. Bernie's setting looked a little more flat across the board. Like I'm looking at mine right now, my lows are high, and my mids and uppers are kind of toned down a little bit. But Bernie's was more flat across the board. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that. Al, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I think the one you just transmitted on sounds better, at least to my ears there, Al. Over.
Okay. Well, that's good. At least I'll have two now. And next time I hear Bernie, we'll get his opinion again. Hey, thanks, Jim. Thanks, Frank. Really appreciate it. You guys have a great day. Don't let it rain on you too much. K3YUB.
All right, real good. Yeah, I think I'd leave it alone. This one seemed to have a little bit more highs, so it was cutting through the noise a little bit better. So that's where I'd go. I think I'd leave it sit. You were easier to understand with this setting than you were with Bernie's.
Roger. Thank you, K3YUB.
All right, Al, you take care, buddy. Clearance K3YUB on the recheck for the audio check. This is WB3AVZ with Key Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
I'm ready.
Oh, jeez. Oh, there go my ears. Now they're ringing worse than they were before. All righty, Jeff, you take care, buddy, and have fun. Band's been pretty good today. Kind of equal all the way around according to my map layout here. So enjoy. NJ2US, WB3AVZ.
All right, Frank. Hey, thanks a lot for sticking out a little bit longer, and appreciate that. Just had moved some things around in the shack yesterday. It's amazing how you move something and it affects something else. So I figured it out. Just pulled one push to talk wire out. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And have a great day. WB3AVZ and NJ2US. Thanks, Frank.
Hey, no problem. Got me up to 30. So that's a good high number for me. Take care, buddy. We'll talk to you.
Alrighty then, this is the East Coast Times Radio Service, top of the hour, sort of, a little bit after, actually quite a bit after. Let me pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please, for ECARS, NJ2US.
Kilo Uniform 4 Alpha, mobile. Mobile.
I got a Uniform 4 Alpha and a Zulu Golf November. All right, very good. Jerry, stand by. Uniform 4 Alpha, your full call?
Kilo Uniform 4 Alpha. Name is Priya. Charlie Hotel. Romeo India Sierra. Number
payroll, mobile in Kentucky. Go ahead.
Chris, mobile in Kentucky, thanks. 4254 on the roster. Anything we can do for you today?
Nope, I'll just be listening here. Good signal here near Frankfort, Kentucky. 73 to everybody on ECARS.
Thanks, Chris. About a 5-7 here, 57 in Cape May County, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, ECARS 2055. Safe travels. Appreciate you being there. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is N2CGN, mobile in town of Plattsburgh. And it's fairly nice out this morning so far, 52 degrees. Got the cloud shield from Ian. It's got nothing to the Champlain Valley, over.
Yeah, very good. I think what we're seeing here is kind of a hybrid of the remnants of Ian and an offshore system that's kind of mixing in with it. It's kind of hard to tell from looking at the radar. It's not that bad, though. 60 degrees. The winds are a little gusty. Not that bad. 10 to 15 miles per hour. Maybe a couple of gusts up to 20, a little bit over 20. And very light precipitation. We'll make it through just fine. Thanks so much for checking in. And you got anything else for us?
Well, thank you, again. Just to let you know, Glenn made it through down there in the villages. Wind, a lot of rain, but no damage in his area. But other places got walloped. And to the GM.
Yeah. Well, I'm so glad to hear about Glenn. Thanks a lot for that update. And I haven't chatted with him in a while, but I'm just really pleased that he was able to survive there. Yeah, I have a couple buddies down in the Punta Gorda area, and they got hit pretty hard. In fact, my buddy, he's in Germany. He got sick while he was attending with his wife. She was running in some sort of an international running race, and he went there with her and got sick, got very, very sick, pneumonia sick, and he's still laid up in a German hospital, and he was just very worried. His neighbors tell him that the property, quote, looks okay, unquote. So and he's right there in Punta Gorda. So that was pretty well hit. But it seems like Fort Myers Beach really took the brunt. Jerry, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Safe travels. 20993 lifetime member. Nice mobile signal. N2ZGN NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? Any relays? Let's see what the fixed station lists sound like, or anybody, anywhere for ECARS, your full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra.
Romeo
Lima Delta Bravo.
Golf November. Good morning.
Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo.
November 1, Echo Sierra.
All right, here's what I got. A couple fell through the cracks, and we got RFK, Lima Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Golf November. I got a 2 India Yankee Bravo, November 1 Echo Sierra. There was a 4 Delta at the very end there. 4 Delta, your audio is really, really muffled and bassy. It's going to be tough. I don't know if you can do anything with that audio. It's really, really hard to hear. There was a couple that fell through the cracks. Anybody else want to sneak onto this list? All right, Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel November. You're the fellow with the really, really bad, muffled, bassy, incredibly hard to hear audio. So we'll talk about that. Anybody else from the list? Romeo Fox Kilo. Go ahead, Ken.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, Jeff, we survived the hurricane. I have to go out now and see what kind of damage. I don't think we have any. My daughter was just here. The only thing we lost our landlines, but the cell phones bailed us out. So the kids had to check on us, make sure we were all right. Hope you guys did well too, Jeff, and hope everything was well with you.
Oh yeah, Ken. No sweat here. We get more damage from a typical summer thunderstorm. The winds are only gusting maybe 15 to 20, and it's very comfortable out there. 60 degrees, light precipitation. I think the coastal areas might have some accelerated or slightly exaggerated high tides, but nobody's predicting any real problem. We'll be thankful for that, Ken. Anything else?
Nope, we survived, and that's all we could say.
Yes, I'm mighty happy to hear that. Take care. Have a great day. Clear with WB2RFK. Next up, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Watching old drizzly rain from the remnants of that hurricane, Jeff. That's about it. You're sounding great here this morning, and I'm just getting over little Lillian's revenge. She come down here with a cold last weekend, and now guess who's got it?
Boy, I certainly know the name of that tune, so I hope you make a quick recovery, and it's probably just the price of doing business there, Jim.
Roger that. It's no hill for a climber, Jeff. I'll be fine, but it just confirms my lifelong philosophy that no good deed goes unpunished. Over.
Amen, brother. Boy, I lived by that one for a long time. That is one of my favorites. Take care, Jim. 8375, fellow net controller, and all around good guy. Good to hear you today, and you sound good, so I'm sure you'll be out of this in no time. KE8LDB in Ohio, NJ2US. Next up, Leroy, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Jeff. It's a nice morning up here, and a little bit rainy, but it's 52 degrees, and your signal, as usual, is up there, 20 over 9, practically over.
Yeah, you're very strong here today, too, so feast or famine with you. Today we're feasting 5-9 plus. Leroy, you got anything for us today?
Oh, nothing more for you than that there, Jeff. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up. So we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN, we'll be clear.
Thank you, Leroy. Take care. Have a great day. 2 India Yankee Bravo, please.
Good morning, Jeff. Kilo Alpha 2 Italy Yankee Bravo. Bill, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the list. Just wanted to check in. It's got a balmy 50 degrees and light drizzle type rain. Looks like we got about an inch overnight. Nothing exciting going on here in West Virginia. Over.
That's great, Bill. Sounds good. 5-9. Appreciate your lifetime status at 20184, and have yourself a great day. You got anything else?
Negative. Just ride along for a little bit. 73, everybody.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate 73 to Bill, KA2, India Yankee Bravo. Let's go say hello to Ed, November 1, Echo Sierra, 5-9.
This is NJ2US. Good morning, Jeff. You likewise a 5-9, very clear, crisp signal. I'm sure that the storm cleared out the atmosphere, so your signal is great. I put the counter post on the antenna, and apparently it's working okay. Well, I'm glad you missed the storm down there, because it sounds like Florida really got pasted. All right, Jeff, let you go. I guess there's other members that want to get in there. So I'll say 73s today. NJ2US and N1ES.
Beautiful, strong signal, Ed. Thanks a lot for checking in. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS 10225. Enjoy the day, sir. And next up is Kilo Oscar 4 Bravo Hotel November. Gary down in Myrtle Beach. How you doing? 40214. Last chatted with you back in April. And how'd you make out down there? I guess of everybody checking in so far, you're the one that probably had a little more of experience with Ian. How'd you make out?
We did very well. We had very little damage at all where we are. Most of it occurred down along the beach. Over.
That's great. I'm so happy to hear that. I have a couple buddies down there. I don't know where you are, Myrtle Beach, but I got a buddy there just offshore there. Whiskey 2 November Echo Romeo. In fact, I just visited with him just in July or August. I went down there for a sheriff's convention and got to stop over, have an eyeball with him. W2 November Echo Radio. Gary, enjoy the day. Thank you so much for checking in.
Yeah, 73.
Alrighty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. You will see the signal streaming there, and so that signal, that stream is there every day. There's a file created for each day. We've been streaming live now for a couple of years. All right, any other check-ins? We'll take a list.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha. India, Japan, United.
Victor Kilo.
Alrighty, a whole bunch fell through that time, but here's what I got. KC1 Mike Romeo, November Alpha 1 X-ray, call sign ending Mike Alpha, India Juliet Uniform is on the list, and then another call sign Victor Kilo. Let's take another sweep. Who wants to get on this list?
United Lima Victor.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox. KB1, Kilo, Golf.
All right, I got a Bravo Mike. I got a call sign that ended Victor. We'll find you. Kilo Bravo 1 Fox, Golf Fox is in there. I also have a Kilo Golf. Anybody else want to slide in?
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo. Let me listen real quick. Is there any QRP stations? I'll scan the horizon real quick. Any low power stations? Any relays? Again? Any relays? KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, good morning, my friend. And you're coming in the usual great. It's kind of going to be a rainy day today. My wife's showing you that church thing is church fair is supposed to be outdoors and indoors, and it looks like it's going to be indoors. What do you think?
Oh, a better place to be for sure. And so glad that you're getting to hang out in the Radio Shack. Now, when she gets back, will you guys go for the drive?
Oh, yeah. She'll be tired, but she'll take me. Go ahead.
That's great. Well, you enjoy, and thanks a lot, Ray. I appreciate you being there regularly, and just a good old time. ECARS member 1811, lifetime member, of course, from near Boston, KC1MR and NJ2US. Next up to Agawam NA1X. Hello, sir.
Oh, good morning to you, Jeff. Really nice hearing you this morning. Call us NA1X. Name is Joe. Located Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS of 10099. A little bit of rain here. I think it'll be over in about an hour or so. Nice to hear you, NA1X.
You bet, Joe. Thank you. Appreciate you being there as well. Beautiful, beautiful signal. 59 plus 10099 on the ECARS roster. Clear with Joe. Next up, call sign Mike Alpha.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike Alpha. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy Don. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, Jeff, and certainly want to thank you very, very much for the job you're doing. Temperature here is in the high 50s. Of course, it's an overcast day, but then again, I think the whole Northeast is basically the same way, getting rain on and off. But anyway, Jeff, thank you very, very much again for running the net. It's always a pleasure to work you on the weekends. This is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Not running the final, Jeff. Your signal is so strong here. You're 30 over, so I figured there was no sense to it, so I'm only running 60 watts. This is K1RMA.
That's pretty remarkable for 60 watts. 5.9 plus, almost 15 to 20 dB over S9. So really nice path between here and Connecticut, Don. Thanks a lot for being there. We last chatted in July. Clear with K1RMA, NJ2US. Next up, India Juliet Uniform.
Hey there, Jeff. This is Whiskey America 3, India Juliet Uniform. Good afternoon. Good morning to you. I realize that it was getting on there.
Life member 3818, and the handle is Ken. And I would appreciate just a quick report. I just finished up this SB 102 refurbished it from junk. So just a quick report would be nice. Over.
Well, it sounds really good. You know, for an SB 102, great legacy radio. Here's a little snippet of your audio, Ken.
Just finished up this SB 102 refurbished it from junk.
So I think that's pretty presentable. You know, just probably a few cycles off frequency, but you nailed it.
Okie dokie. Well, it's kind of cold. I just got back from breakfast here with the guys and fired it up, and it lit up, turned on, and I heard your melodious voice. So I just had to run in and give you some points. Over.
So much appreciated, and thanks a lot for stopping down to 7255 Ken and keep that old gear running. It certainly sounds great. WA3 India Juliet uniform in Pennsylvania 3818. He's a lifetime member, NJ2US. Let's move on here. So heads up on the list still Victor Kilo Bravo Mike, a call sign ending Victor, Fox Golf Fox, Kilo Golf Bravo Alpha Bravo. Thanks for everybody's patience. We'll move quickly through here. Victor Kilo, you're up.
This is KE8 Sierra Victor Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. It's Jerry in Rossville. Good to hear your voice again. We have a simulated emergency in Ohio with an Aries nest. I was on that, checked in, and then decided to come back and say hello to you guys. Check in real quick. You're 5'9" into Strongville, Ohio. Over.
Jerry 5'8" here, sounding good from Strongville, Ohio, 8493. Appreciate you being there. You got anything else you want to put on the record today?
No, we're just waiting for things to dry up. I had a shed built and want to get some sunny weather so I can get out there and take and paint that thing before the snow starts flying. So back to you, Jeff.
Oh, yeah. Well, good luck. Get that stuff done. It's going to be a nasty winter, I'm hearing. 8493 on the roster. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 here, Victor Kilo. We'll pause this list for just a second. Are there any mobiles needing to slip in here? Any mobiles?
Victor Echo 3, Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Radio.
I need guys, sign mobile if you want to check in. I need you to sign mobile if you are mobile. Try that again.
Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Radio mobile.
All right, I got a Juliet here, Julia, who signed portable, and Victor Echo 3, Victor Kilo Radio, VE3 VKR. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's Dan here. Not a member, but thought I'd like to check in with my mobile. I've only had it a few weeks with the antenna on top. I'm in Ontario and along the southern tip of Georgian Bay.
Yeah, great, Dan. 5 and 7 here in the Cape May County, southern New Jersey. I appreciate you being there. You have any traffic for the net today?
I do not, and thanks for being there, Jeff.
All right, very good, Dan. I'm going to slip JSJ into the rotation here. Let me grab Bravo Mike. Bravo Mike. Whose call sign ended with Victor?
King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor, KC2ULV.
Gary 5'9", go ahead, sir.
Yeah, how you doing, Jeff? Good morning. You got a great signal up here in northeastern New York State, 10 over S9. 46 degrees here, cloudy and overcast. That's about it, Jeff. Just checking in for the numbers. God bless. Take care. This is King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor.
Nicely done, Gary. Really nice signal down here in South Jersey. Appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS 20568. Clear with KC2, Uniform Lima Victor. Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox.
Yeah, good morning. Here is Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox, Dave, Scarborough, Maine. It's lightly raining, overcast skies. No damage at all. No hurricane damage. 10313.
Glad to hear that, Dave. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in. Nice signal today, 55. I've heard you stronger. I've heard you lighter. So thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. KB1 Fox Golf Fox, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Standing by for Kilo Golf.
Okay, Jeff. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. We're portable 1. I was operating on about an SWR of 5 into coax. So your 160 dipole, Jeff, is quite the receiver. You heard me putting out, I don't know what I was putting out. I was probably putting 100 watts in the coax. That's it. That's what I was operating on. Thanks for bringing me in. We're portable in Rangeley at the scenic height of land overlook. We're about 2,300 feet above sea level. And the 4-inch report up here is it looks like we're almost beyond peak right now. The leaf peepers are coming into the turnout here. There's probably 10 folks here right now. I've got a beautiful shot of Rangeley Lake. I'll take some pictures. I'll put it up on the QRZ for those that are interested in seeing what beautiful Maine looks like this time of year. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. We're going to be operating here today for about 5 or 6 hours. I'm going to do some digital mode, some FT8, some phone, and we're going to say hello to the leaf peepers because they always come over and ask what in the world we're up to. Thanks for bringing me aboard. 10363 for the ticket number today. Thanks for bringing me aboard. NJ2US, KG1Q, portable 1.
A very good Q5 signal from the portable operation, Mark, and have fun up there leaf peeping and exposing amateur radio to those folks. Hope they enjoy it. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 10363. Your signal report is officially 5.9. It's very, very strong. Sounds good, Mark. And I guess when you checked in, it wasn't too bad compared to the signal you got now. So we're okay. KG1Q portable NJ2US. November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo.
NJ2US, November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, Jeff, from beautiful Vermont, where it's 50 degrees and overcast, but the colors are pretty nice, not peaking quite yet. I think we've probably got another week or so until they peak. I was thinking about you Monday as I flew right over you at 35,000 feet. I looked out the window and didn't see you, so I guess you must have been in the house. Beautiful signal as always. Thanks for what you do for the net. N1BAB.
Oh, very good, Barry. Well, yeah, as you fly over this part of New Jersey, the peninsula is very, very distinctive from the air, especially 35,000 feet. So I was in there somewhere. Appreciate you checking in. 5.9 plus signal audio is magnificent. And 10453, lifetime member. There we go, Barry. Take care. 73. Clear with M1BAB. Anybody? No, here we go. I'm sorry. Bravo Mike. Let's go back up here. Pick up Bravo Mike. Bravo Mike in the Suffolk.
Yep, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, 5.9, Bernie.
Thank you. You're 5.9 as well, too. You sound great. And I don't know if you tried to call me earlier, but I got a call from K3YUB Al. He wanted me to move down frequency for a little bit and help him with some audio settings, so I ran down there real quick. Anyway, just checking in, 30307 on the roster. And thanks for what you do, buddy.
Hey, you bet, Bernie. Thank you. Appreciate 30307. Yeah, I called you in rotation there, and I didn't hear you, so I put you down at the bottom of the list for the tardy. So we got you. Did you take care of Al? He sounded good when he checked in here. I was busy trying to troubleshoot a push to talk issue here, which I took care of. And then I heard Al, and his audio sounded pretty good. Is he all squared away?
Yeah, he's all squared away. His audio was really pinched here, and he did some messing around with stuff. And he was using a headset, a Howell headset, and I think that headset was set up for DXing. And the mic element in there, only has the real high frequencies in it. It sounded awful. Anyway, he got his PR40 back on there, and I helped him get it set up, and sounds great.
Thanks, Bernie. Appreciate you helping him out there. He sounds pretty good here. Let's get him checked in. Let's just take a shot. Al, K3YUB, you here? All right, maybe not Al, but I think I heard. Well, Bernie, thank you. I think I got K3 Papa Golf checking in. I'm going to grab Paul. Bernie, you got anything else for us?
No, that's it, Jeff. Thanks a lot for picking me up there and waiting on me to get back. And say hi to Paul for me. NJ2US WA 3BM.
Thanks, Bernie. Have a great day. You're 5'9" here, buddy. You really sound good. Have a great day. Thanks for helping Al out. K3 Papa Golf, go ahead. Okay, Paul, really light here, just getting bits and pieces about maybe a 3-3, 33. Let me just check to see if maybe you're skipping over me. Anybody else here, Paul, K3PG? Hey, just me and you, brother. Get up on the mic a little bit. Are you still south of me, or are you still down in the Carolinas? I'm glad you told me that, Paul. I'm not used to hearing you from the north. I swung the beverages around, and you're Q5. So sorry about that. I'm searching for you south, but I got you now in the Adirondacks. You sound good. I'm going to call it. Let's call it 4 and 5 to be fair. 4 and 5 for the report. And Paul, is everything okay? Do you need anything from the net? Hey, you bet, Paul. Well, listen, 5 feet off the ground and end-fed, you're up there. Saranac, going to do some farm marketing, I suppose. You're going to try to get a little leaf peeping, and good for you guys. Enjoy it. Have fun. You be careful. Safe travels, Paul. All right, just anybody else? Could anybody else copy, Paul? All right, well, there you go. So, yeah, here I was searching south for him, and I switched over to the north-facing beverages, and oh, whoa, what a difference. This came right up out of the noise. Q5. K3 Papa Golf. He's from Centerville, Maryland. He's one of our recent past presidents of ECARS, 3657. Lifetime member, a good dear friend. Had a chance to eyeball with Paul a couple of times. All right, this is ECARS. Any mobiles? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Let's see what this sounds like. Anybody, anywhere, full call sign phonetically, November, Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango.
Whiskey, Victor
Kilo
3,
Delta 1,
Echo.
Germany, America.
Victor, Echo 3, November, Echo, Juliet. Kilo 3, Mike, Golf.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Sierra, Juliet, Portable.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to put Juliet's here. Juliet, my Canadian portable, will be first on the list. Then there's a call sign that began Kilo 2, and I suspect the part of his call had Oscar Tango in it, but we'll figure that out. I heard Kurt, India Yankee Sierra. I have a Whiskey Victor 3. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha is on the list. Terry, you're there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Kilo 3 Mike Golf Mike, you're solid. Stand by. November 1 Charlie Zulu John, you're good to go. And let's hold the list right there rather than complicate this. I want to get this portable station. Juliet Sierra, Juliet Portable, your full call.
Thank you. Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Juliet, ECARS 30589, 30589, QPH Portable, the West Coast of Ontario on Lake Huron, running about 10 watts. Over.
Gordon, very good. Portable near Ontario, Lake Huron. About a 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Occasionally a syllable, I lose you to QSB, but otherwise 100% copy. And appreciate you being there. Sorry, I kind of dropped you on the list. I was saving a space for you there, and I missed you. But I'm so glad I got you to the top of this one. Gordon, do you have any traffic for ECARS?
No, nothing. Thank you very much for Victor Echo 3, Juliet Sierra Juliet Portable.
You bet you, sir, and I appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS 30589. All right, the Kilo 2, not too many stations in my list began Kilo 2. The Kilo 2, your full call?
Kilo 2, Alpha, Oscar, Tango. It's Bruce up in Manlis. Go ahead, Jeff.
Got you, Bruce. There you go. You slipped in there on top of IYS. I pulled both of you through 20685. What do you have to report today?
Nothing further than that. Just wanted to stop in and say good morning. Go ahead.
Oh, well, listen, good morning to you. Enjoy the day in Manlius, New York. You got a good 5-9 signal down here, and appreciate you being a regular. Clear with K2 Alpha Oscar Tango. Next up, India Yankee Sierra. Hello, Kurt.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from Kilo Echo 8 India Yankee Sierra. Just checking in, saying hi. We got remnants of Ian rolling into the southeastern quadrant of the state, so I suspect in the next hour or two we'll have some rain into the Columbus area. But doing a good job. Thanks for doing it. KE8 IYS back to NJ2US. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet, brother. Good to hear you, and thanks, because it seems like it's been forever since we last chatted. In fact, that goes back to August 13th. You sound good, Kurt. Anything else?
No, sir. We moved to a different QTH, so it took me a little while to get things set back up. But we're up and running now. Thanks for checking.
All right. Well, congratulations on the successful move, and you probably got a few loose ends you have to take care of there. So I wish you and the family all the best. Clear with KE8 India Yankee Sierra. Who's my Whiskey Victor 3, please?
Whiskey Victor 3 Echo, NJ2US and ECARS. This is WV3E. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to everyone else out there. Just doing a quick listen. I'll listen back here on the SDR on YouTube, but I've been fiddling around with the audio settings and hoping things are working out. Over.
They sound great, Eric, and no complaints at all. Marvelous audio. 30379, lifetime member from Pittsburgh. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll turn it back. NJ2US, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo.
All right, Eric, let me just shoot you this little snippet.
That'll do it, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll turn it back, NJ.
That's booming signal here. Have a great day, Eric.
All right, you too. Thank you very much. 73 WV3E. I'll be listening.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net. As always, you're 10 over here into Apex, North Carolina. Name's Vin, Victor India November. Playing around with a new radio. Got a Flex Maestro and a 6400, and just kind of playing around, wondering how the audio is. Go ahead.
Vin, sounds good. Evidently, I have a 6400 here, of course, that's streaming live, and you know that there's a serious issue with the 63, 65, and 6700s. You know they're all off the air?
No, I didn't know that, Jeff. Tell me.
Yeah, there's something happened. It's like there was I don't want to draw a conclusion here, but everybody 63, 65, and 6700 all failed around exactly the same time with the exact same problem. They can't create a slice. And Flex has been working on this now for going on the third day. I thought for sure you may have heard about that.
No, I've just been trying to set this thing up, and to be honest with you, Jeff, I'm a complete rookie. I'm just trying to figure out how to set band stepping and everything like that. So I did not hear, but I'll look into it. Thanks, bud. Anyway, you got a bunch of folks in there as always, and you sound great. I'm just trying to learn how to turn it on and off. QSL?
Well, you're modulating that thing very nicely. I am curious, are you using a microphone that's plugged directly into the Maestro? And if so, what is it?
Yeah, it's the hand mic that comes with it. I guess it's an FM3. It's plugged right in there, and I'm just set on default right now as I start figuring stuff out.
Okay, well, here's a snippet.
I did not hear, but I'll look into it. Thank you.
That's good punchy audio for a Flex and a Maestro and that hand microphone, so you're on the right track. I don't know that I'd change anything, Vin.
Okay, Jeff, that's good to hear, because I I put it on default and figured out how to get it to key the amp. And now I'm starting to, like most amps, Jeff, right? We don't read anything. We just jump right in. Now I'm starting to read stuff and learn. But anyway, thanks, bud. NJ2US, KD1GA.
5'9" plus Vin from Apex, North Carolina. Appreciate you being here. Clear with KD1GA. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are you today, brother?
Hey, not too bad there, Jeffrey. You're sounding good, as usual. I'm remote today. We're just leaving the last flea market of the year. So, didn't find the ultimate bargain, but good. Hey, it's an outing. What can I say?
Well, you said enough, Terry, and it sounds like you're enjoying the day, even if you didn't find the right bargain. That remote setup, as usual, sounding just awesome. Congratulations on that.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. It's just the same old cell phone and one of the new E53 5G Samsungs and FT991, I think. I think that's the radio I got running right now. 991, 100 watts. Or what's it say here? 80 watts, 85 watts, that's all I'm transmitting. I'm using the same antenna that I normally use for my Kenwood, so it works. Sounds good. And I'm impressed with how well it works myself.
Yeah, well, doing a nice job. Listen, safe journeys for the rest of today as you move about town, and we'll talk to you again soon. Terry's a lifetime member, 30709. In the Kitchener, Ontario vicinity, VE3NEJ2US. All right, just 4 more to go on this list. Just so you know who's up, we got Mike Goff next. 1 Charlie Zulu standby, Sierra Juliet standby, and I got another one there, but came in out of sequence, so we'll deal with that. Next up, K3 Mike Goff.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear your voice. You know what that means? We're on this side of the grass and looking down. NJ2US in group K3NG. Good morning to you and yours there. Of course, good morning to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. And of course, all of our folks that were involved with that in Nest down there. We wish them the best. I spent 5 weeks down at Katrina, and I think that was Florida was worse than Katrina, in my opinion. I've got you. I wrote it down here, 5'9" plus with the landing gear up. And let's see, temperature here, southwestern Pennsylvania, 5.4.0, and cloudy. And we have a definite maybe on some rain, a little bit left over from Ann. Let's see, by your leave, my regards to Bernie, WA3BM, and also LK3YUB. Both of them are dear friends. NJ2US in group, K3MG, be healthy.
Yeah, great. Thanks, Mike. Good strong signal. Appreciate your checking in and the thoughts expressed over Ian. Well, we need to remember that Katrina killed 1,883 Americans. That's a big number. And one of the devastating hurricanes that passed through Florida, 1928, was the Great Okeechobee Hurricane, killed over 2,500 Americans. So I haven't heard a death toll, God forbid, but I think it's not more than 25 or 30 now. And I just, we're all praying it doesn't go beyond that. And if that's the case, then if all we lost was things that can be replaced with money, we did all right, Mike. So that's kind of the way I'm looking at it. I'm just nervous about the death toll, which so far, it's one of these weird things. Sometimes we don't get any news that's bad news, right? When hurricanes hit some pretty desolate areas, we don't know till we get there what we actually got. But I don't think the death toll has risen much above 20 or 30, somewhere in that vicinity. So let's keep our fingers crossed as they get into some of these areas. I just don't know. But so far, it is not the deadliest hurricane in Florida's history, and not the deadliest hurricane in U.S. history. So I think it's important we keep that in perspective. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate your point of view. 30348. It certainly did create a mess, though. Those Category 4 winds will do that. And next up, November 1, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. I hadn't heard about the problems with Flex as I am talking to you through my 6400, which is, I'm hoping, working perfectly. In any case, it's a cool, cloudy morning here, but your strong 9+ signal is shining right through the cloud. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, yeah, let me clarify, John, just so we're clear. I'm using a 6400 here over in Studio B streaming live, and it's working fine. All the 6400 and 6600s are working fine. The problem is with the mostly 6500, 6300s, and the occasional 6700. So go figure, right? Something about the old architecture, as if it were set by clockwork, all failed around the same time. I want to say it was early Thursday or Wednesday morning, now losing track of the days. Everybody just started piling into the Flex forum, all reporting the same issue. They can't create any slices, so the radio is unusable. Flex is on it, and they said they'd have something by Friday. They didn't. We're into Saturday, and I haven't checked into the community forum here recently to see what's going on. And yeah, so your 6400s, all the 6400s are fine, and I think all the 6600 are fine, John. Curious problem, so you may want to just tune in if you're interested.
Yeah, I definitely will, Jeff, and I appreciate the information. And as always, it's a pleasure to talk with you. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Yeah, great. Thanks, John. And good 5.9 signal, by the way, from your 6400 sounding good. M1 Charlie Zulu NJ2US. All right, who's call sign? Sierra Juliet? Let's run check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Let's get a list here. Got some ones on standby we'll throw in. We'll see if they check in. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey, November 2, Queen Fox.
Go. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilo 2, Golf Oscar Golf, Milwaukee.
Okay, I heard a lot of stations here. I apologize. I had a massive failure of something on the desktop here, and it caught me quite by surprise. I'm going to have to give everybody a chance to transmit again, and I know you'll enjoy that, but I'm going to take advantage of breaking this down by call here because that was a massive pileup. And then I tripped over a shoelace here, and it got me all screwed up. I apologize for that. Not good form for a net controller, so we're going to do this differently. I'm looking for 1s, 9s, and 0s.
Whiskey 1, Sugar, Delta.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
All right, 1 Kilo Echo, 1 Sierra Delta, 1 Bravo Romeo. How about 2s and 3s?
Kilo.
November 2, Queen Fox.
All right, got Queen Fox out of that. The other 2s and 3s again.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra, Kilo.
Lima Sierra Kilo, the other 2s and 3s?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilo 2, Sierra.
Lima Charlie.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, we got Lima Sierra Kilo, Golf Lima Tango, Kilo 2 Sierra, November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra. 2 3s and 4s, 2 3 4.
Alpha Delta Foxtrot, KB.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Alpha Delta Fox, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Any, let's see, 8s. I know I heard W8RNE in there, W8RNE. I got you from the first list, Rick. That's what it is. Any other 8s? All right. All right, here's the rundown. KD1KE, W1 Sierra Delta, Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Radio. November 2, Quebec Foxtrot, Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra, Kilo November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Kilo 2 Sierra, November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra, Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee, W8 Romeo November Echo, KD1KE. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's still morning. Whiskey, Romeo, you calling me and Jeff? Anyway.
Not yet. Stand by.
Starting to read up on what you announced there about the Flex 6300, 6500, 6700. I've been really missing the 6500 that I had, but I guess at the moment today, I'm glad I don't have it right now. But anyway, I was just reading some of the forum, and so far I haven't found anything that says they got it fixed. It says they're halfway there. So anyway, strange thing. So. Remember when the 2000 was supposed to hit? Everything was supposed to just fall apart, and the time was going to stop, and the world was going to end. I don't know. Maybe the Flex is a little late. Anyway, Jeff, good to hear you. Good weather up here. Hope you're doing fine. Back to you, KD1K.
Yeah, Tom, I don't know, man. It sounded like, just the way it sounds, it's almost like a Trojan horse time bomb, right? Some coder back in the day looked forward to this day and said he was going to be remembered a certain way. So I don't know. It just seems too queer that even this is happening to radios that aren't even connected to the network, Tom. Something buried deep in the firmware tied with that date and time. So I don't know. Maybe there'll be some other explanation. To be totally honest, though, I hate to say this. I don't know if we'll ever know the full story, Tom. Have a great day.
You too, Jeff. Take care. KD1K.
All right, W8RNE. Hello, Rick.
NJ2US W8RNE. Sorry, Jeff. I just was talking to my son. I heard the call. I just thought you were calling me. But okay. Beautiful day here so far. 60 degrees. Sounding good, Jeff. You're about 20 over, almost 20 over. So you're doing your normal up this way. And that's all I got. 8320 on the roster, and I'll send it back to you. You have a great weekend.
Thanks, Rick. 738320. W1SD.
Yep. Morning, Jeff. Number 10339 lets you run because you're just about out of time. Good to hear you. W1SD clear.
Thanks, Steve, for keeping it brief. I appreciate that. I ran up against the wall here, and Dave's standing by. I know he understands. AB1BR.
Good morning, Jeff. Just looking, 6300 not booting up, and also has audio issues. So interesting. Glad you brought it up. I've been looking at that radio. Anyway, good to hear you. Beautiful signal as usual. 20 over. 73, AB1BR, back to net.
5.9 plus, Jim. And good luck with that 6300, causing quite a stir, obviously. But you know what? I predict this too shall pass. N2QQF, please.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everyone. Real quick, keep it brief. I was one of the first 4 flexes to go down my 6500. It seems like that software fix created a whole nother flurry of issues, but it seems to be the fix. Just heads up for anyone, if you can revert to the old SD card and reload that software in there, you can get it up and running. So that'll be a temporary fix till they get it all sorted out. Back to you, Jeff, from Norway to Queen Fox.
All right, Frank, appreciate that. I can tell you that many people attempting that temporary fix, it's not working for them. So very curious. Thanks a lot, though. I'm glad you were able to make some movement forward. We'll keep our ear tuned towards Austin, Texas to see what's going on. But do appreciate you. Sound great. You sound absolutely awesome. N2QQF, Midland Park, New Jersey. First time in my logbook, too, Frank. Take care. I hope to see you around the band someplace else. N2QQF, NJ2US. KA3 Lima Sierra Kilo.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. KA3LSK, number 30675, gray skies, and turning it back to you. Good morning to the net, KA3LSK.
Beautiful signal from Erie. Thanks for being a member of 30675, Bob. Take care. Enjoy your day. N3 Golf, Lima Tango. Hello, Gary.
Good morning, N3 GLT, 30552, and I'm on coming to you out of the attic this morning. How copy?
Oh, the attic is 5.9 plus. What else you got?
That's about it. Having a fun today, running just under 200 watts out of the attic, and I don't know why, just for fun. Anyway, N3 GLT, have a good one.
Beautiful signal, 5.9 plus actually from Ephrata, Pennsylvania. Take care. Kilo 2 Sierra, your full call?
Kilo 2 Sierra Tango Sierra.
Hello, Jim, 5.9 plus.
Yes, I've got you 5.9 plus also. Great audio. Everybody sounds real good here into near Albany, New York this morning. And hello to everybody from Jim. Kilo 2 Sierra Tango Sierra.
You bet, Jim. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Stand by a second. There's a contact. Your full call sign?
N3 GLT. I was wondering how the Albany station is listening to me, how he hears me. Over.
I've got you 5 and 7, whoever that station is.
Roger. Thank you. Back to net.
All right, that was November 3 Golf Lima Tango, Jim. Thank you. K2STS NJ2US. November 3 Alpha Fox Sierra.
Morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Located in PA. It's 53 degrees, and as usual, you're coming in here at about 10 over 9. QSL, Jeff?
Yeah, 5.9 plus here as well, Ken. Thanks for being a member. 4882. Have a great day. Thanks so much. Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
Good morning, KB2ABF. Kind of a dark morning here in upstate New York. We're experiencing about 60 in the 60s, but we have gone down to the 30s the last night or two. You're coming in 5 by 9, a very good signal, but some of the other stations are fairly weak as usual. And I'm going to be putting up a NSET antenna up here shortly as soon as we get a nice day. Still using the 7300 with 100 watts, and again, thanks again for the comeback. KB2ADM.
Hey, thank you, Rick. Good signal. Have fun putting the antenna up and enjoy, and I hope you get good results from it. You're 5'9" from Saratoga Springs, New York. KB2 Alpha Delta Fox, NJ2US. Sorry, one more to go. We'll get this over to Dave. Thanks, Dave. K4EZY. Hello, Rocky.
I appreciate it, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina, where the storm is gone. We're about 6 degrees, I think, clear skies, and we're good, so we're gone. K4EZY.
Great signal, 5'9". Enjoy the day from Apex, Rocky. Appreciate 40173. That's it. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy the day. WA3GIN. It's all yours.
All right, very good. Nice going, Jeff. I got a chance to listen a little bit today. Conditions sound excellent.
Oh, very pleased. Good, short and long, sounding really good. NJ2US out. Have a good day.
Okay, catch you later. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and on the southern shores of the Potomac, and about halfway between D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia. Let's see here. So where are we? Okay. We've got 61 degrees here and cloudy, and it feels like 60 degrees. And the air quality is good at 17. The wind's 11 miles an hour. Coming out of the northeast today. It's not usual. Humidity is high at 94. We got about an inch of rain last night. Visibility is 8 miles. So there you go for the northern neck of Virginia. Let's see at the top of the hour if anyone has a schedule. This is Dave listening.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-ray.
All right, KG4VBX, call your station.
I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood what you wanted me to do. I was just checking in. No further traffic. KG4VBX, I'm clear.
All right. We're looking for stations with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule for top of the hour? Nothing heard. How about QRP? Any QRP this morning? All right, nothing heard there. Mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Well, everybody's staying at home today. Okay, portables, and I guess that's pretty much for the challenge stations. Any portables?
Alpha Juliet 2 Sierra.
Alpha Juliet 2 Sierra, come on in.
It's Alpha Juliet 8 Sierra, NJ2US. The name is Jim. I'm running a micro SCX about the size of a cigarette top. Very small transceiver. I don't know if the audio is any good at all. I've never tried this before. I'd like to report. Thank you.
Okay, what's it? Did you give us your name and location, please?
Yeah, my name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico. I'm near Dayton, Ohio. Over.
All right, Jim. Got you in Dayton, Ohio. And I'll give you another listen on a better antenna. Give us the lowdown on the station with the antenna also. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It's a micro SCX. Micro SCX. Very small transceiver, about the size of a cigarette box. And I'm transmitting with two inverted beams at 40 feet.
Okay. All right. We've heard those before on here. And it's a little bit fuzzy and a little bit muffled. So probably could do some work there to improve that. They can sound very good with a little bit of tweaking. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, I don't know about that. I'll have to see how to do that. It's nice to know that some of them do sound good. This one, I think, is probably not doing great. Thank you for the report. NJ2US is clear.
All right, very fine. Well, what can I tell you? Those are projects, so I'm going to put some time in, but you'll get it going. I've heard some of them that sound quite good. Enjoy the weekend. It's a good weekend to work on stuff like that. Thanks for checking into ECARS, Jim.
Well, thank you. Bye-bye.
All righty, see you later. Any more, one last call, QRP Mobile? Okie dokie then. We'll go with 6 stations. Please space them out.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
Lima, Charlie.
My name is Dan.
Okay, thanks for the huge effort on spacing them out. I got KC1MR, WA3BM, KD1H, and a station with LC. What's the full call?
Golf Lima Tango, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Lima, Charlie.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie?
Affirmative.
All right, good, thanks. And I got N3 GLT in there as well. Who else?
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Okay, Bravo Papa, full call.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa Roger.
Okay, got that. Is that Bravo Papa Roger or Bravo Papa Roger?
Whiskey Delta 8, Boston Peter, QSL.
Okay, good. You run them together, I gotta make an assumption. Okay, who else?
K1WTF, QRP.
Okay, who was the K1 that was QRP?
K1 Whiskey Tango X-ray, K1WTF.
Where are you?
I am located in
Northwestern Maine. Okay, here's my Northwestern Maine antenna. Try again.
Yeah, we're located just south of Race. Seating turnout at around 2,200 feet. QSL.
Yeah, I need all the info now. I couldn't make anything out of it the first time.
Yeah, I'm in Raisley, Maine, about 5 miles south of Raisley. We're seeing Columbus, and we're about 2,200 feet off the level.
Okay, great, but I don't have your call or your name.
Oh, Roger, name is Jerry. I'm the Monday morning guy in fact, right after Bob, and calling WTF.
All right, Jerry, very fine. You running QRP today?
Well, we're actually running close to 10 watts. Some of the 2020, but we're running 10 watts.
Okay, all righty. Well, it's working with the right antenna. Very fine. You doing good up there?
We're doing good. We just finished.
All right, good deal. Well, enjoy the day, and thanks for joining us. All righty, let's go to this list and work it out here. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, good morning.
Sure, good morning to you too, Dave. And it's a rainy, drizzly day. I don't know if we got good weather, good rain overnight or not. I was sleeping. Jeez. But anyway, you sound awesome as usual with your main antenna. So good morning to you, and how you doing, buddy?
Oh, we're doing okay. I can't complain. Slept till 9:30 this morning. Looks like we'll get some football, college football we might look at today. Not too much exciting going on outside. The rain has stopped at the moment, and so the sun peeked out for a minute, but I have no idea what the rest of the day is going to look like weather-wise. I don't have anything planned, so we can pretty much go with the flow, Ray. Over.
Yeah, it's the same here. Nothing much happening. My wife has got a church fair that was supposed to be outside and inside. And guess what? It's all inside. Okay, buddy, you take care. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Contact.
Okay, very good, Ray. Very good indeed. Let's see. There's a contact. Please identify and call your station.
This is N1XY, Roger, over in Nashua, New Hampshire. Good morning, Beantown Ray. You're sounding good. 59 plus up here in Nashua this morning. It's 50 degrees, and it's not going to get much warmer, Ray. Over.
Yeah, it's supposed to stay the same, Roger, as well. N1XY, KC1MR. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and have a good day, Roger.
Okay, have a good day yourself. Thank you, Dave. I don't have time to stick around. I'm on short time. I got to get going. So thanks for letting me in. N1XY, back to net.
All right, Roger, that's fine. No problem at all. We got you down here. WA3BM, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Bernie in Mars, Pennsylvania. Lifetime 30307. How you doing?
Oh, we're good. We're doing good. We have no complaints. What are you up to?
Oh, just sitting here listening for a little bit. You're solid S9 into Western PA today. Very nice signal. Good audio.
All right, good. That's what we like to hear, and we appreciate that report.
All right, that's all I got, buddy, and continue on. I'll sit here listening for a while. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Back to net.
All righty, good. Good check-in. Appreciate it. Good 59 plus signal here as well. KD18. KD18.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN in the group. This is KD18, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut. And handle is Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. Number is 10227 on the lifetime. And fortunately, I'm home today. Normally, I'm out with the boaters, but it is cloudy. It has been raining. It is cool, and I figured this would be a great day to just stop in and say hello. And hopefully start getting it here again as the fall comes around. So with that, we don't really have much to add. It's just an awkward day here, a little on the chilly side, a little on the wet side. So that's here in Connecticut, about 8 miles east of the center of Connecticut. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD1H.
All right. Well, very good. And you're doing a good job down here today, Roy. I think that's with the 7300, is that right?
Roger.
Yeah, okay, that's doing good. Thank you so much, and enjoy the weekend.
We're hoping to take it all in. Best of 73 skies, everybody stay safe. KD1H is back to net.
All righty. K2LLC, come on in.
Morning, Dave. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Name 20991. And when you first called, you were like 10 over, and I think you changed the antennas. Did you change back?
No, I didn't change back, but I can.
Now, your signal's like at a 5.7 right now. Normally, you're usually blowing me away over here in Lynchburg.
Oh, well, geez. We got short skip in here today.
Yeah, that's a lot better. How's things? Things were rainy over here in the central portion of Virginia. How about your way?
Well, yeah, we got about an inch of rain last night, which we needed desperately. We hadn't had any rain in about 7 weeks, so I was glad to see it.
Yeah, we've been having plenty of rain. We must have had a lot of wind last night because one of my I almost lost my antenna during the night. Fortunately, I was able to catch it and get it squared away. Thanks for taking the call, Dave. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies.
Okay, very fine. Tell me your station to set up again.
It's changed, Flex 3000.
All right. Good. Well, I want to thank you for checking in. It's always good to work another Virginia ham. You rooting for any college teams today?
Well, I'm going to go over to Home Depot and spend some time with my wife looking for light fixtures, and that's the plan for the day.
Well, good luck with that. That could be a lot of fun.
Oh, absolutely. Looking forward to it. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. K2LLC.
All right, 73. You have no high frequencies in your audio out of that radio for some reason.
73 to you for now, and shop away. Good day for doing that.
Did that help you at all?
Go ahead.
I said, did that help any at all?
Negative. There's a sort of like a rolling, rasping sound in the middle frequencies around 700, 800 hertz. I don't want to take a lot of time on that, but figured you could take a look and take a listen and see what's going on there. Over.
Will do. Thanks, Dave. Catch you later.
Okay, very good. N3GLT, good morning.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. Running out of the attic this morning with the attic dipole doing about 200 watts just for fun. How copy?
All right, 5.9, Gary, 5.9 plus 5. The indoor antenna's working. Very good for you.
Yeah, great. Glad to hear. Good morning, everyone. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
Okay, 10 over that time. WD8 Bravo Papa, good morning.
Hey, good morning from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa, 8336 on the roster. Name here is Mike, and we're located here just a little bit south of Cleveland. Running a Yaesu FTDX10 because my Flex 6500 is not working.
Alrighty, very fine. Well, sorry about the Flex, but it's nice to have another radio.
Yeah, Roger, just got the FTDX10 arrived in the mail here yesterday, so hopefully the audio sounds okay using a Shure Desk mic.
It sounds okay. I'm not sure the Shure is doing the justice. The radio is a fine sounding radio. But it's putting out the RF, and I guess maybe the other radio got jealous, huh?
Yeah, right. What is missing in the audio for the, using this particular microphone? Just real quick, can you tell me?
Oh, I think you could use a little bit more highs and maybe notch out a little bit of the mid-lows.
Okay, I'll take a look at the menu and adjust accordingly then.
You know, it's an art. It's quite fine the way it is, but I've got such a good copy on you. I can give you a pretty critical report for my old ears.
All right, thanks very much for checking 73, and we'll be listening from Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa 73.
Okay, you may just be too close to the microphone. It almost sounds like a little bit of concussion distortion in there. You might want to back off a little.
Yep, Roger, okay. Yeah, I have a tendency to get a little bit closer. I backed off a little bit, so maybe that helped a little bit.
Yeah. What happens? You know what happens when you get too close? The element cannot manage the sound waves, and it goes into saturation, and it just starts to vibrate. And that vibration is interpreted by the first audio stage as best it can, but the only thing it can do is just reproduce the vibration. So you end up with this sort of fuzzy sound in the middle low frequencies. That's all it is. So if you back off or you talk across the mic or over it, you get away from that concussion distortion, and it's able to reproduce the sound waves better.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, those elements there, I'll tell you. All right, 73. We'll see you later. WD8BP.
Yeah, that was a good improvement there. At least 5% or more improvement in the reduction there in distortion. Alrighty, I think I got everybody. So we'll take another list here at, 22 after the hour?
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't get all of you at the same time. I got Sugar Delta. Is that you, Steve?
Yes, sir.
All right. Who else? Space them out, please.
Great balls of fire.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yankee X-ray.
All right, I got OAM, I got Great Balls of Fire, I got XLQ. Who else?
Zulu, you got Zulu.
All right, Sam, I got you in there. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Zulu X-Ray / Alpha Golf.
All right, ZZX, I got you. Who else? All right, Great Balls of Fire, come on in.
This is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire in Princeton, West Virginia. And we got a rainy day. Been raining all night. Supposed to rain tomorrow too. So I just thought I'd check in for the numbers, say hello to you guys, and we'll catch you the next time. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. My name is Jerry in Princeton, West by God, Virginia. Over.
All right, Jerry, good deal. Nice signal, 20 over 9 here.
Thank you.
Have a good weekend. Steve, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Having a little bit of rain here, so it pushed me back inside. So figured I'd jump on the radio a bit. Anyway, your usual, booming signal up here. Have a good weekend. Oh wait a minute, you're retired. Every day's a weekend. Never mind. Enjoy. I'm just jealous. That's all it is. We'll see you later. Number 10339, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
All right, very good. Don't be jealous. Work is a good thing. I miss it. I miss it, I'll tell you. So what can I tell you? I mean, this is nice. I like it. But there's something about, all the crazy stuff that goes on in a work environment that can be fun. We'll see you later. Enjoy the weekend. You doing good?
I'm doing all right. Slow recovery, but, starting to see some improvement. Now I know why they're telling me, 6 to 18 months before I get closer to 100%. I think I've seen a 2% increase in mobility in that arm. Other than that, everything's great. We'll talk to you later. WA3GIN W1SD.
Okay, good enough. Well, you're very fortunate. If you think about it, 10 years ago, you probably would just be stuck with a bad arm. So, look at the plus side. This stuff, it'll fly by like you won't believe. All right, we're looking forward to hearing some more good reports from you. Take care, buddy.
Take care, Dave.
All right, how about OAM? Come on in, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM here, John in Oakfield, New York. 20907 is our ECARS number. 55 degrees over here, cloudy skies, 92% humidity, 30.17 on the old barometer, and you're coming in good over here, 10 over 59, sounding great this morning, Dave. So I'll send it back to you, WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, John, very good. You're coming in also quite well. Anything planned for the weekend?
No, just gonna kind of laze around, take care of a few things inside and outside, and normal weekend here, nothing major.
All right, same here. Good to hear you. Good signal. 59 plus 10.
All right, take care.
Thank you, sir. 8XLQ. Come on in with your full call and all the info. You're a little bit light here. I didn't get the name. All right, Lenny. What are you running? Yeah, the modulation seems low. I thought that had I could be mistaken. I thought it had a separate mic control for FM. Not really. I suspect it's just conditions at the moment. You're over there in Ohio, right? Okay, well, I'm not getting a lot of signal from you, so it may just be that. I put a different antenna on. Come back. 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 7 Make another transmission. That's all right. I just wanted to see if I could hear you a little better, and I am, and it sounds good. Alrighty then. Well, have a good weekend, Lenny. ZSA up in Canada. Come on in, Sam.
Did you call me?
Yep, I sure did. Come on in.
Oh, good morning. God bless you. God bless our two past and present and our first responders for a beautiful weekend. Family break.
All right, very good. You doing okay?
Yeah, well, we had a little health issue and we're dealing with that, but thank you so much for asking. There, so we're slowly on the mend. Had a lung collapse, and had it put back up, and we're there. We're back to doing what we do, and of course I have to take it a little easy for a little while. So no swinging on chandeliers or flying boomerangs. But thank you so much for asking. Much appreciated. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing great. No complaints here. Okay on that collapse. Lung, that happens. Is there a symptom that you can describe? How did you figure out you needed something?
It's a long story. It's a health issue I've been fighting for some time, and every now and again, let me just say this. 11 years ago, they gave me 16 months to live. So, and it's time past that. So that's why I might seem a bit more like trying to relax about it, because I understand the importance of the fact that, a lot of people have great lives with pharmaceuticals. Okay, they really do, and they contribute to community life and families, and have great lives. With me, it was taking me down even further. So I went back to naturopathic, and I'm still here, but the condition I had to formulate that 16 months to live is still with me. So this is just a progression, a kind of thing like that. But it doesn't stop me from enjoying and absolutely loving life, and also trying to do the most I can for others, because that's the only reason I think I'm alive. It's because they want me to carry on doing what I do. That's the only way I can look at it. I'm very blessed. Thank you, brother.
Okay, very good. I think you got the right approach there. Sounds good, and congratulations on beating the predictors. They're not always right. Obviously, you're living proof with a capital L. Take care, Sam. Always good to hear you. Alrighty, next, this fella, KD2ZZX/AG. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. It's KD2ZZX/AG and ECARS 21179, and it's 56 degrees here today down in Paula, New York.
That's Bill, is that right?
That is correct, Dave, yes.
All right, well, you have a beautiful sounding signal here, Bill, and tell us what you're using.
I'm using an ICOM 7300 with a Panoplex on an SDR radio and a SM50 Decimic.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it's nice and clean, and it cuts right through, and it sounds good. You got a good operation going there.
Thank you, sir. Wish I could do a vertical antenna right now, but the wife doesn't want to see any antenna farms, so I'm still operating on that. My antenna's EF8010.
I see. Well, you might look into a sleeve vertical. You can take a piece of coax and pull the shielding back over the vinyl coating and make yourself a center-fed 40-meter dipole if you've got a tall enough tree, and it's just a wire going up the tree.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I live on top of a mountain. I got about 2 or 3 120-foot pine trees that I can probably run it up.
Oh, hell, there you go. And you can put it on the, I would call it the dark side of the tree so you can't see it from the house.
Exactly.
Alrighty, I'm building one of those here just for fun. And I have almost everything I need to do it. I just haven't done it yet. But I think it's a very slick way to go. No radials and clean. And you can get it up in the air. So with the feed point at 60 feet or more, it should work out good for you. Have fun. Enjoy the hobby.
Thank you, Dave. Return back to net. This is Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu X / Alpha Golf. Thank you.
Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55. It's just about a little past half past the hour, 11:34 here on a Saturday. It's 1st of October. For you retirees, it's Saturday. And we're going to stand by for any QRP stations. Any QRP? All right, WRM, I have you. Any other QRP? Any mobiles? Any mobile stations?
Whiskey 8, Sierra Uniform, Mobile.
All right, Whiskey 8, SUN, mobile. We have you. Any other mobiles? All right, then, KA1, WRM, come on in.
Good morning, this is KA1, WRM, Paul, operating less than 10 watts, mobile check portable at a overlook in the state of Maine in Rangeley region. We're at about 2,200 feet. We got an SAC radio, and we just thought we'd check in real quick. We normally check in on Monday mornings from our home QTH with Jerry, KA1WRM, who does ECARS on Monday morning. But we heard you. We thought we'd give you a shout, see how you copied. Back to you.
All right, very good, Paul. Well, you're copyable here, a little bit light, but that's expected. The 10 watts is doing a good job for you.
Appreciate that. Good copy here. We'll probably 20 over here because we do have some altitude and you've got some more power. So we'll leave you to it. Hopefully you'll have a good count for the day. KA1WRM.
All right, thank you, sir. I don't care about the numbers. Enjoyed talking to them. We'll catch you later. W8SUN Mobile. Good morning.
Well, it's still morning. Is this Dave?
Yes.
Yeah, good morning. This is Wayne, W8SUN Mobile on Route 50 West, headed towards 495, headed back to Roanoke, Virginia. Over in Maryland, just went to Annapolis, and we're on our way home from Rehoboth Beach. Hope you're doing well. Thanks a lot for letting me into the net. 8439, I think is my number. I have a memory problem. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Hope you're doing well. 73 W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, I don't think I got the call correct. Give me the last 3 slowly. Wayne, can I have your last 3 letters of the call?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sierra Uniform W8 Sun.
Okay, got it. Okay, I got you now. And if you guys are mobile, if you give your location when you're mobile, that can help the net control station figure out what antenna to use to pull you in best. Because if I just go by the number, I'm pointing west, which is actually away from you. So I put the Nevis antenna on because you're relatively close by, and your signal came way up, Wayne.
I hope you have a great day. Sounds like you got a good net going. And I appreciate this net because it's great for mobile. Anyway, looking forward to being home headed towards Roanoke, Virginia. 7-3 for now. W8SUN Mobile.
All righty, sir. Take care and have a safe drive. ECARS Radio on 55, that takes care of the challenge stations, and we're going to go back to fixed station lists, and we're listening. Please space them out.
KI
4 Romeo Tango.
India, Juliet, Uniform.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Alrighty, top of the list, the voice of Alexandria, the voices of Alexandria with KI4FON and K4RT. Then we got KD1 Golf Alpha. Who else?
Whiskey 8 Bravo
Juliet, Uniform.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I got W8BS, I got DZR, RGW. Who else?
Whiskey America 3 India, Juliet, Uniform.
Who's the Whiskey India again?
Whiskey America 3 India, Juliet, Uniform.
All right, IJU. Any others? Oh, good, thanks. Top of the list, KI4FON. Good morning, Dawn.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Sounds like you kind of finally Murray this morning with some sleep, but other than that, we still got the rain. The rain's not here, but cloudy on the skies.
Yeah, very fine, Don. The rain has sort of stopped here, and it's just overcast at the moment. I haven't looked at the map to see where the weather is, but, it's just a nice rain. We needed it badly, so we're happy about that. Anything happening this weekend for you?
No, it's going to be a quiet weekend. Needless to say, much the less. But get out of the bag. We'll talk to you later. 73.
Okay, buddy. Good to hear you. You're sounding good. I was up your neighborhood Thursday night. I was doing some babysitting for the girls. So, my goodness gracious. That place is so busy compared to sleepy King George. Take care, Don. Next on the list, the other voice of Alexandria, K4RT. Brad, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to Don and everyone else in the net this morning. This is K4RT, ECARS number 4761, and haven't checked in for a while, so thought I would say good morning. Everybody has good signals here, even the mobiles and the QRPs. I got the Iowa game starting in about 20 minutes. They're playing Michigan. And so we'll be watching that. WA3GIN and ECARS, K4RT.
All right, very good. Go Iowa. I'm rooting for them. Both of you and Don are 20 over 9 down here in the Northern Neck this morning.
Okay, very good. Well, you're also 20 over here. Don was about S9. He's pretty close to me, though, about 4 miles down the road. So, but I could hear him quite well, and the band here, anyway, is pretty quiet. So, okay, 7-3, nice talking to you again, Dave. I'm just working on a project here in the shack, and then we're going to step out and watch the game. Back to you from K4RT.
All right, real fine. Good to hear you in there. Have you heard any more from K7MPP?
Well, I know he was doing something with his antenna and trying to get into the repeater. I think it was last week or the week before, I can't remember now. I went over there and got up on his roof and with a wrench and turned the antenna, his 2-meter, 70-centimeter Yagi, and I don't think that's really making too much difference for him. I think he's going to have to get it up higher to get into 625, over.
Yeah, I think so too. When I did some tests with him, he wasn't picking up any of the remote receivers, so that was something. I've never seen that before.
Well, I looked at a topographical map here about a week ago. It is amazing the crest the terrain crest over there by Tyson's. It's about 100, if I recall correctly, about 130 feet, and that doesn't include all the high-rise buildings. So there's obstructions there for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, well, we'll see what happens there. All right, Brad, thank you. Good luck with the game. I'm going to go and see who's playing today. And I think the Hokies are playing Boston College today. Is that right?
I think that's right, but I'll have to check. If it's on later, we'll definitely be watching that game.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I wouldn't get too excited about it. We'll see. All right, take care. Thanks. KD1, George Alpha. KD1GA, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, hey, good morning. You might have heard me talking to Jeff earlier. I'm just playing around with my new radio. Then, Victor, India, November. We're in Apex, North Carolina. You're 5-9 here. Just getting ready to go out and clean up a bunch of leaves after the storm. And that's pretty much it. And trying to figure out how I can tune my Flex radio so it doesn't, when I move the knob, it's moving 100 kCs at a time. And I want to kind of fine tune that a little. I can't figure that out. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. Thanks for doing the net, bud. Talk to you later.
Okie dokie, very fine. What radio is it?
It's a Flex 6400, and I'm using a Maestro, and I just can't figure out how to get it to tune more finely than 100 kCs.
All right, can anybody on frequency help him with that? Any Flex owners out there?
Yeah. I don't think anyone can figure this out.
It's something simple. There's a bunch of guys that hang out, a bunch of Flex guys hang out around 7168. So that might be a place to go look if you don't want to read the book. All right, listen, take care, Ben. Enjoy, and good luck with the leaves.
All right, thanks a bunch. Yeah, I'll go down there and check.
All righty. W8BS, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning there. W8BS Jim over here in the mountains of West Virginia. Currently it is 52 degrees and we're into a steady rain right now. Looks like we're going to be socked in for the next day or so from the storm. So anyway, just cleaning on the hot tub, and I thought I'd jump in and check in. You're talking about ball games. Hopefully I don't make you too mad, but I'm going to root for Ohio State this afternoon. So hey, everybody have a good day. W8BS.
All right, is that Bravo Foxtrot or Bravo Sugar?
Bravo Sugar. Biden sucks.
All right, we didn't need to hear that, Jim. You got a beautiful signal coming in here. I guess to skip it 160 miles is quite good.
Yeah, I run the 7300 with a Heil Pro set for this ICOM, 160 meter off center fed, up about 45 foot, and an AL 811 with 572 Bs in it.
Yeah, it's a little bit hot, but the fidelity is good.
Okay, very good. All right, well, have a good day. I'm going to go check the water in the tub here and then get into something else. Have a good day. W8BS.
All right, 7-3. EZR, you're next.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, Kilo 8 Delta, Zulu Romeo here. Just south of Cleveland, Middlebury Heights, Ohio. We've got 58 sunny degrees right now, and we got some high clouds, some left over from the hurricane, but the sun's breaking through here occasionally and looking good. Other than that, the signals are really good on 40 meters lately. Good to hear where we're into the fall-winter selection of conditions. Have a great day, everybody, and a great weekend, and looking forward to a safe week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, very fine. Nice signal coming in from the west. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll look forward to hearing that signal again soon. Always a good one.
Well, thank you for that, Dave. It's a 7300 with a dipole at 25 feet. And thank you again for the report. You're 5-9 plus about 10. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great, John. Next on the list, KC2 RGW. What's happening, Chris?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Been a little while since I checked in with you. A gray, damp, kind of cold day. We were going to go out to the county or state fair here over in Deerfield, the actual fair that the fairground is set up for, and kind of looking at the weather, scratching our head, wondering if we should wait till tomorrow. We may wind up missing the fair if we keep going this way, but nothing super exciting to report here from the woods. Just enjoying a little time in the shack and puttering around the house. WA3GIN, KC2RGW.
All right, very fine. Nice signal coming in here. Anybody would want to look at a really colorful and good-looking operator position, take a look at Chris's QRZ page. He's got a nice mix of high-tech radios and low-tech, what I call that log cabin in the background there. Very, very well done.
Yeah, it's high-tech for a cabin, I would say. KC2RGW 73.
Yeah, I would say too. All right, buddy. Good to hear you. WA3IJU, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3IJU, Whiskey America 3, India, Japan United. And we are 3818 for life. And I'm operating a just refurbished this SB102. Hopefully, it's intelligible at your end, and the signal's fairly well. I'm putting out about maybe 55 watts here. I don't have it completely full on yet, but just finished some restoration on the 102 from the graveyard. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the 10. Are you on the 102 now or the 101?
Now we're on the 102, SB 102. Over.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's about 200 hertz low.
Okay, is that any better?
Oh, I didn't need you to change it. I just wanted you to know.
All right. Well, it's probably not quite warmed up. I snapped it on here, maybe not quite a half an hour ago, and I noticed there's a little LMO drift until it gets about 40 minutes in it, and then it kind of levels off. Over.
Yeah, I believe you. That's correct. Yeah, I'm hearing a very good signal around minus 250 hertz. So, very good. Congratulations.
Yeah, very good. Well, it was a pretty good basket case day, so another one pulled out of the dust, and I think it's going to be a winner. And I get her trimmed up, I'll get her level off, and hopefully the RF comes up just a little more. I know it's about 150 watts on 80, and I think it's probably going to be around maybe 100 watts here on 40. So it's plenty good enough for me. And maybe the old tube's probably a little weak too also. Over.
Yeah, that's probably all spot on. And it sounds like you're really close. Absolutely. So keep up the good work. We'll follow along.
Okay, very good, Dave. Thank you very much. I didn't really know. I talked to another station earlier, and they gave me a fair report on it. And so I thought I'd stick around and catch you on your net. And I appreciate you being there, and your candid comments are really good to let me know what we're doing over here, right, wrong, or indifferent. Over.
Yeah, no, that's a tough thing to do. And you're working it, and we appreciate that. Keep those old radios running. For an analog radio of that age, I think you're doing just fine. 5.9 plus 5 here today, too, so the antenna's working.
Oh, Roger. It's a inverted center fed 80 through 6 meter high power, up about 55 feet at the apex. Over.
Yeah, it's doing a good job today. Of course, the band's in excellent condition. Hey, 73, we'll catch you later.
Thank you, Dave. Have a good net. WA3IJU.
Alrighty. That takes care of that list. This is ECARS. We sort of talked past the quarter-hour mark. We'll stand by right now for any QRP. Okay, any mobiles? All right, we'll take another list. It's 11:53.
Juliet Papa K1 RMA.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Echo Kilo Oscar. Juliet Papa Sierra.
Alrighty, I got RMA, DPT, JTA, JPS. Who is the station with Oscar?
Echo Kilo Oscar.
Echo Kilo Oscar. Okay, let's go with that list. Now it'll take it. That'll probably take me to the end. We'll see. Maybe not. Alrighty, RMA, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. Name is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut, and of course you're putting an awesome signal in here. You're an easy 20 over, and weather is like the rest of the northeast. A little bit of rain, cloudy, and roughly in the 50s. Anyway, I've been sitting here doing my checks for the last hour or so, listening to the stations, and you're doing a real fine job. I just put a reflector behind my 40-meter vertically hung delta loop, and you know, I think it's working out for me. I'm running about 60 watts. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to run the net. This is K1 RMA in Connecticut.
All right, very fine, Don. Is that a triangular loop or square or diamond? How do you have it configured?
That's a delta loop. It's a delta loop. I'm feeding it down at the bottom, and I checked it a day or so ago, and then the standing wave is 0 right on this frequency.
Oh, that's great. And how high is the bottom above the ground?
About 3 feet.
All right, that's interesting. Okay, well, you're 15 over 9 down here in the northern neck, so it's definitely good propagation between us.
Yeah, okay, thank you very, very much, Jeff. It's basically, it's got, the major lobes are vertical, and there's a slight horizontal component to it, which I do believe the reflector is helping out. Anyway, I'll let you go. There's a bunch of other guys. Thanks again. This is K1 RMA.
Okie dokie. K3 JTA, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. K3 JTA. And, yeah, you got a wonderful signal. Hello to Don. Don, your signal here is a 5.9 with that antenna. Sounds good. You described it really well. I could see it in my head, the radiation pattern and whatnot. Yep. Dave, it's 54 degrees here, steady rain here for the last 2 hours that I've been paying attention anyway, and doing a great job with the net this morning. There was a ham fest, well, there is a ham fest over in New Holland that's on the eastern part of Lancaster County. I always look forward to going there, but I didn't go because of the rain. I'm sure that the attendance was low. I think they have a pretty good venue in there. It's a volunteer fire department station for the inside, but most of their stuff has been outside the last year anyway. So missing that this morning. Okay, you guys have a nice Saturday, and hope to talk with you again here. It's been a while here, Dave. All right, 73 K3 JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Nice to have you in there. I think I've been to that once a long time ago, and I'm glad to see it's still going. I'm sorry about the rain out. Take care, and appreciate you checking in with us today. K3 DPT, the voice of Annapolis. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. And my mysterious warbling birdie disappeared for a couple days. It came back at 72.58. So I don't know where it's coming from. It's coming from somewhere to the sort of to the east of us. And I don't think it's coming from the house. I don't know what it is. Maybe it'll stay there and I won't have to worry about it. Anyway, you got a good signal here today, 59+++. K3 DPT.
Yeah, that's interesting. Now, maybe it could be a bad insulator on the on one of the poles out there. Actually, they can spew out some weird stuff.
Yeah, most of the power lines that go by the house are underground. All the high voltage stuff. The only thing above ground is the service drops for my house and the one next door to me. And the last time I had them out, they replaced just about all the insulators. It's a story. It takes a long time to tell you. But anyway, I knew somebody at the power company. She called and asked them to come out and look at it. They don't usually do it anymore for some reason. And the guy came out, and the first thing he asked me was, who the hell do you know in the power company to get me to come out here and do this? But he replaced a bucket full of insulators up and down the street and really quieted things down, and it has been quiet ever since.
Oh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Well, when I come up there to visit, I will bring the 705, and we can take a little ride.
Yeah, if it's on the air, it's been absent for a couple days now. So I hope it's not a wasted trip. You want to come and see the lawnmower anyway. K3 DPT.
That's right. All righty, we'll catch you later, Tim. Let's see, EKO, you're next. Good morning. Echo Kilo Oscar.
Roger, Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar. Thanks for letting me in there. Everybody sounds great and good this morning. We had a little short skip yesterday, and I think same thing's happening. I don't know. But I got 5 9s on the net control station. If you would be kind enough to give me your call letters one more time. I believe your name is Jeff. My name is Marco. And I'm 45 kilometers northwest of the city of Toronto, a little town called Schaumburg. I'm using an ST-101E Echo, in other words, and about, I'd say, about 100 watts on a inverter speed of Chester 20 and 40. I hope everybody's safe on the frequency, and I will pass it back to net control. This is Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar.
All right, good. Thank you very much for checking in. We appreciate that. Here are 5 and 7 here. And I've got one more to go, and then we're going to hand this off to the next net control station. JPS, good morning.
Good morning, sir, everyone on the net. Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4, Juliet, Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40293. 40293. Name is Jay in Rochester, New York. Wanted to get checked in here. I'm getting ready to mow the grass, so I'm headed out. And I'll be one and done. So thank you very much for taking my check-in. 7-3, everyone on the net. W4JPS.
All right, very good, Jay. Good luck with the lawnmower job there, and we'll catch you later. And that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Station WA3GIN operator Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy will be clear, and we're handing this over to Ed and to EDY.
Kilo Delta 3 uniform.
Okay, all right, Dave, thank you. Have yourself a great day. Thank you for running a great net, and stay safe. Welcome everybody to ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. The name here is Ed. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I will be your net controller from 12 to 1:30 today. We live here in southwestern New York. That being said, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 3.
Kilo Delta 3, do you have priority traffic?
Negative, check-in only, over.
All right, please stand by. We're looking for priority traffic. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Okay, nothing heard. Okay, let's open this up to QRP stations, mobile stations, portable stations. Call ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins there. You do not need to be a member to check in there. Kilo Delta 3, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 uniform, you are 59 Halifax, Pennsylvania. No report, no traffic, over.
Lima, India.
Okay, we have Kilo Delta 3, we have November Echo Juliet, we have Lima, India. Anybody else?
2Q.
2Q, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, all right, we have 4 people on deck here. Kilo Delta 3 station, go ahead. Absolutely amazing. Okay, November Echo Juliet, go ahead.
Hey, Joe. How you doing today? VE3 NJ2US in Kitchener. You're sounding good?
Oh, thank you, Terry. You're sounding bodacious. You're sounding very good here in the southwestern New York with a great signal, as usual.
Well, we're just coming back from the last flea market of the year, so I'm operating remote again, as usual. So, no, sounds good. I tried to get into Dave, but he had a busy hour, so I'll catch him tomorrow, over.
Well, I appreciate you checking in there. All right, sir, very good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today and you're busy. So before you go, real quickly, did you find your noise, your electronic noise?
Did I find it? Is that what you said?
Yeah, did you track that down, that generator noise?
The other morning, I think, was the neighbor's electric saver sometime between 6 and 7. But that was only intermittent, big signal. But it was gone. And the other one, I don't know where it's coming from. It hasn't been there I don't hear it today. And it wasn't on last night. So I'm thinking it's somebody else's grow lights, and they're probably a 2-week harvest, and the noise will be back, and it'll be able to go hunting for it.
I hear you. All right, Terry. All right, very good. Well, thank you so much for checking in there, and good hunting on your noise there. Sounds like you're honing in on it. Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Play Louder Radio. Next on deck, Lima, India. Welcome aboard. Go ahead. Is there a call sign out there with a Lima or an India in it? Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real fine. Sorry about that. It's Whiskey 3, Lima, India. 2560H, the number. Just checking in for the morning and be going right back outside. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for checking in there, and definitely it's a good weekend to get your last-minute chores going before the snow flies there, QSL.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do.
All right, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. You are 5 and 7 here in the southwestern New York, sounding very good. And we got you in your 2568. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Next on deck, 2Q. Welcome aboard.
Okay, very good. This is KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm up here in the northeastern New York State, about 100 miles north of Albany, up here in Warrensburg, where it's a beautiful sunny day outside. Temperature is 55 degrees, and the river behind my house, the water is still running through the rocks. The depth is 1.6 feet and wiggling. Over.
Okay, 1.6 feet and wiggling. Okay, very good. Great day today for working out in the yard. Not too hot, not too cold, so supposed to be I think we missed that Ian, or remnants of Ian there, so it's a good day in the yard, QSL.
Oh yeah. The sun is trying very, very hard to come out full speed ahead, but it's got a few clouds in the way, but we're not going to have any issues with that storm. And today, tomorrow, and Monday and Tuesday, we're going to have nothing but sun. So it's going to be good here. We really need the rain. The average depth in the river is 4 feet. We're down to 1.6. And no sign of that getting any deeper anytime soon. Over.
Hello. QSL on that. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Yeah, there is. You can send some rain this way, some serious rain. I have enough rain to go out and cut the grass, but that's it. Okay, just wanted to say hello. Have a nice day. 7-3 from KW2Q.
KK2USA. Station USA, please stand by. All right, KW2Q, very good. Thank you for checking in. Hopefully get some rain. And stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Station USA. Go ahead.
Hi, I just set up here, camping in the cabin up here in Thompson, Pennsylvania, running an ICOM 756, 100 watts into a wire antenna. Name is John. How copy?
Okay, John, very good. You are 5-7 here in the southwestern New York, in near a town called Cuba, New York, sir. QSL.
Copy in Cuba, New York. Can I have your name and call letters, please?
Sure. It's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. The name is Ed. Echo Delta.
Copy that, Ed, in Cuba, New York. You're 5'9". Your signal is 5'9". Nice audio. Nice here. Thank you. It's from KK2USA.
Take care, sir. Enjoy your camping. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. And thank you for checking into ECARS. ECARS, looking for check-ins? You do not need to be a member to check in.
Delta Juliet India.
Bravo X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee.
Okay, we have a Delta Lima, we have a Bravo X-ray, I believe, and a Yankee. Anybody else?
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, we got you, and anybody else? Okay, we got 4 batters on deck. Very good. Delta Lima, welcome aboard. Is there a station that has a Delta or a Lima in it? Okay, next is Bravo X-ray. Bravo X-ray, go ahead.
Kilo Golf 4, Victor Bravo X-ray. Name's John, over here in the central Virginia. Just watching the weather. It's kind of rough out there today. A little bit raw, kind of. Got the soup on the stove going. Other than that, no traffic.
Oh, okay. All right. John, sounding very good here. You're 5'6", 5'7", into southwestern New York in a little town called Cuba, New York. There, QSL.
Roger that. Yeah, you're coming in real strong here in Virginia as well. All right, I've got nothing else to put in the net there, so back to y'all. KG4 VBX, I'm clear.
Thank you, sir, for checking in there. Stay safe, enjoy your weekend, play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Yankee. Welcome aboard.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee. The handle is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, Warren, Ohio, Northeast Ohio. Thanks for letting me check in. Go ahead.
All right, Rich, very good. Make sure I got this right. Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee, QSL.
QSL, Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee.
All right, Rich, very good. All right, we got you in there. All right, sir, you are 5 and 6. 5-6 here in southwestern New York, into a little town called Cuba, New York, QSL. QSL. All right, sir, thank you for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Delta, Juliet, India. Welcome aboard.
November 3, Delta, Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life. Name here is Frank in Columbia, Maryland. It stopped raining for a bit. We did get nearly an inch overnight, and tomorrow's supposed to rain, I guess, a little more, and then taper off on Monday. So, yeah, I was going to go out and retrieve my wife's bird feeder. She wanted to fill those, but there was a fox out there snacking on a squirrel, so I figured I'd let him finish his lunch and come back down here and turn on the radio over.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, everybody appreciates not being disturbed while having lunch there, Frank. So good looking out. Frank, you're 5 and 7 here in the southwestern New York. They're sounding good, QSL.
QSL, you're 5 over 9 here in Columbia. Yeah, I'm just hoping he drags away the remains to his family so I don't have to go out and chuck it in the woods or whatever. But that's about it. Just wanted to check in, say hello. Have yourself a good day. And this is N3DJI, I'm saying 73.
Thank you, Frank, for checking in there. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. All right, that clears that list. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. My name is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located here in the southwestern part of New York. And we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
And sure, Brother Vasquez.
Whiskey Victor 8, Papa Foxtrot Whiskey.
Okay, we have a Papa Foxtrot Whiskey, and there's a gentleman way out there in the distance, I believe, with a Yankee call in it. Try it one more time. Okay, maybe we lost him. All right, sir, very good. Papa Frank Whiskey, go ahead, sir.
Yes, this is Paul, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima. The call is Whiskey Victor, Papa Foxtrot Whiskey. I am located north central West Virginia, and this is the second day of operating a high-frequency rig.
Okay, sir. All right, Paul, can you give me your call sign one more time so I get it right in my logbook?
It is Whiskey Victor 8, Papa Foxtrot Whiskey.
Very good, Paul. Okay, Whiskey Victor 8, Papa Whiskey, Papa Foxtrot Whiskey. Okay, Paul. All right, you're 5'7" here, Paul, in southwestern New York. Sounding good there, QSL.
QSL, and you are 5'9" here.
All right, very good. And welcome with your HF rig there, sounding good. What kind of rig do you have?
It is a ICOM 751, and I'm using a dipole on an 18-foot antenna shaft.
Very nice. Okay. Sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun. All right, Paul. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, thank you for taking my call. 7-3, Whiskey Victory, Papa Foxtrot Whiskey.
Take care, Paul. Thank you for checking in the ECARS November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey Victor 8 Papa Foxtrot Whiskey. Sounding good? Welcome aboard. Okay, let's see that clears that little list. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 3, Zulu Hotel Lima.
Zulu Hotel Lima, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Hi, good morning there. The name here is Rich. We're located here in northeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called Milford. ECARS number is, let me see if I can read it, 3685. Over.
Okay, Rich, 3685, very good. You are 5 and 4 here into southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL.
Yeah, okay, you're about a 7-9 here as well, so we had a short skip, I guess, his working day in today, so, he's been in that way the last couple of days. Okay, we'll let you go and have a great day. Thanks for being out there. N3ZHL will be clear.
Very good, Rich. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. With November 3 Zulu Hotel Lima. Take care, Rich. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
All right, we have a Kilo 8 station. We have Alpha Delta Papa. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 8 station, go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard. Is there a Kilo 8 station out there? All right, Alpha Delta Papa, welcome aboard.
Thank you for having me. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and the location is southern New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia, where it is intermittent rain and 60 degrees, over.
Okay. Well, that's good. Our weather here is okay for now. We actually have sun shining and not too cold. You know, of course it's not too hot. It's just perfect weather, so I'm going to hopefully enjoy this weekend trying to get ready for the colder weather to come there. QSL?
Roger that. This was maybe the second day in a row that I had to put on a jacket. It was pouring down rain overnight, probably from the hurricane, but happy to be aboard. Thank you for having me. Over.
All right, y'all. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe and play louder radio, and we'll catch you next time. Okay, ECARS looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Yeah, this is Merv from Northeast Ohio, here Akron, Ohio. And I tried checking in earlier. I think you heard me, but I didn't have the tuner set, so way off frequency, only putting out about 1 watt. But we're up to about 50 watts now, so KTW.
Ah, very good. With your 50 watts, I had a transmitter here to southwestern New York with QSL. Southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York.
Oh, okay. Good enough. Yeah, I seen on the internet, northwest, up there by Lake Placid or something like that.
Up that way, I always tell them, middle of July, it's probably still snowing there, and they don't laugh, they don't chuckle, they just say, yeah, we're lucky it's not snowing yet. That's incredibly Adirondacks.
Yeah, it sure is. So, well, that's not too far from Canada, so kind of good down here in Ohio. So, have yourself a great one in the 9100 and a long wire across the attic of the shop here. My shop radio, KPGW.
Oh, very good. Before you go, you said long wire. How long is your long wire antenna?
Oh, how long is it? See, the shop is 32 foot long. It goes through the shop into a tree, another 20 feet north of it. So, I think it's the offset. No, it's not the offset. Anyway, for a long wire, run it through the tuner.
Very nice. Sounding very good. Very good. Take care, sir. Enjoy yourself. Play a lot of radio. ECARS looking for check-ins.
73 years old man, KPGW.
Take care, sir. Enjoy yourself. Sounds like a lot of fun time with the radio there, Joe. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for a check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf.
November 3, Alpha
Mobile.
Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Yankee Golf, and a Foxtrot Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, there's my buddy Mobile there, Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec Mobile 2. We have you. Anybody else? All right, mobile station, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. The Mobile 2 station, are you still with us?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. We read you about 555, over.
Okay, you're about 5'6" here. It's a southwestern New York. Sounding very good as usual there, QSL.
Roger, yeah, as we move along, you've come up. You're now between 5'7" and 5'9". It is a light rain, temperature is 54 degrees. This is the remnant of Hurricane Ian. It's a very, very light rain, over.
All right, Harvey, very good. Well, stay safe. You're driving in that rain there, QSL.
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 out.
Take care. Stay safe. and hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. Okay, KB2 Uniform X-Ray Golf, welcome aboard.
Good morning, sir. The name is Manny, Mary Alpha November Yankee. I'm in Orange County, city of Newburgh. But it's cloudy. It wants to rain, so let it rain. I'm on the radio. I'm having fun. Go ahead.
Okay, Manny, Newburgh, New York. Yeah. I know I talked to you several times before. I lived in Fishkill and Walden and all them areas. And you're saying, is it raining over there now?
No, it was raining before, but it stopped. It's just a mild rain, nothing big.
Okay, all right. Hopefully you're able to enjoy the weekend there and get some of that sunshine there, QSL.
QSO, I think that's the dream about sunshine, because the storm wants to throw some rain this way, and that's okay with me. It wouldn't hurt me a bit.
QSL in the rain. Okay, Manny. Listen, you are 5 and 8 here in the southwestern New York. Good signal, great audio, QSL.
Why, thank you. You're 9:15 way, peaking at times at 20, and it's sounding good today. So good talking with you. Have a great weekend. I'll be watching for NASCAR today and tomorrow, and that'll be my fun for the day. Because what else can an old man do?
Yeah, I like watching NASCAR and relaxing. And being an old man. I deserve being grumpy in my chair. Take care, Manny. Nice hearing from you again, and enjoy your weekend. God knows we all deserve it. Okay, clear with Manny there, KB2US Golf. Next on deck is Foxtrot Sierra. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good morning. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA. Nice to hear everybody on ECARS coming in strong. Seems like the signals are pretty good today. QSL?
QSL, Ken. Yeah, it's like a box of chocolates. I know it's an old adage there, but you just never know. You know, sometimes it's nothing, sometimes it's everything. It's the propagation gods there. That being said, you are 5 and 7 here in the southwestern New York, and good audio too there, QSL.
Yeah, thanks very much. We're running an ICOM 703, and we're putting out somewhere around 10 watts into an in-fed half-wave antenna. So the flowers on our signal are much appreciated this morning. We're coming in here at least 5'9", sometimes about 10 over 9. Membership is 4882 on the roster. We've got 52 degrees presently and a little bit of drizzle going on. So I'll let you check more people into the net. Appreciate the recognition and hope you have a good day in western New York. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra 73.
Okay, Ken, very good. Yep. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today with 10 watts. 10 watts. It's amazing. This amateur radio hobby is great. All kinds of antennas to play with, and you'd be surprised how 10 watts can go around the world. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Sounds like you're doing it. And have a great weekend. We'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, and it's 10 watts. Great signal. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, we have a Sierra Tango. Sierra Tango, try it one more time. No copy on Sierra Tango. There's a station trying to call ECARS, but something's wrong with your modulation there. Different settings there, but I could hardly hear you. A lot of static. Try it one more time. Maybe my tinnitus is starting to act up. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. November 3 Victor Zulu Victor, you are off frequency there, QSL. Okay, try a little bit more. You're almost near to the frequency. November 3 Victor Sierra Victor, did you copy?
Copy, trying to fix it, stand by.
Okay, all right, we'll be standing by. All right, ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. Sierra. Oscar Papa Sierra, we have you. Anybody else? Kilo 4 Oscar Papa Sierra, sounding good, front and center. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform. I am in Central Virginia. You're coming in 5x9. We got some rain today from the hurricane, a little bit of wind. Other than that, temperatures again in the 50s, and it's a beautiful day here. Back to you.
Ah, great. Nice. Nice weekend weather. Playing on a radio. Can't get any better than that. You are 5'6", bounced up to a 5'7", and sounding good. Good audio there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I love the fall. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I was wondering, you all getting any rain from this storm up there in New York?
No, sir. No, we actually got sunshine from that storm. Quite the opposite. Usually we get hammered. But not this time. It's like it's very nice out here. Sunny, just a little breezy. Can't really contribute that to Ian. It's always breezy on top of the hill here. So, but we're doing good there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. All right. Roger that. I'm going to jump off here, let you get back to the net. I appreciate you picking me up. Again, this is Kilo 4 Oscar Papa Sierra, Lou, Central Virginia.
Okay, Lou, very good. Thank you for checking in from Central Virginia. Appreciate it. Good signal, good audio, and enjoy the rest of your day and play a lot of radio, Lou. Very important. Play a lot of radio. All right, that clears that little list. November 3, Victor Sierra Victor, are you still with us?
Yankee Oscar Uniform.
Okay, we have a Yankee Oscar Uniform. You. Anybody else? All right, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon. WA6YOU. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, Fairfax City, Virginia. ECARS number 6008, 6008, and it's trying to rain here. 59 degrees. How you doing?
Doing pretty good there. Okay, let me get you right here. Whiskey Alpha 6. YOU 6008. All right. Okay. You're 5'8". 5'8" sounding good here into southwestern New York. And a good audio there, QSL.
Good audio. Thank you. This is a new radio. This is a 7300. We're just checking out today into a off-center fed dipole. So it looks like everything's working. Hey, thanks for being there today. Appreciate it, and we'll check in again. WA6YOU.
Take care, sir. Sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun with radio today. Take care. Sounds good. Good signal. And a great day. Hopefully the rain will keep away from you. All right. 6008, duly noted, got you in the logbook. Stay safe. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 3, Victor Zulu Victor.
NJ2US.
November 3, Victor Zulu Victor, QRP.
Stand by 1 second there. November 3, Victor, Zulu Victor, and Jeff, NJ2US. Anybody else? Okay. November 3 Victor, Zulu Victor. I see you have your frequency all established there. Go ahead.
Yes, name here's Frank in Poconos, Pennsylvania.
All right, Frank. Very good. Were you trying to call ECARS earlier?
No, it was not.
Okay, it might be my tinnitus. Sounding good. You are 5 and 6 here into southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, yeah, very good. You are 5-9 here in Lake Harmony, Pennsylvania.
All right, sir. Sounding good. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, just enjoying the weekend. Finally stopped raining.
Yeah. Enjoy the sunshine. Dry it up a little bit. Take care. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Jeff, NJ2US. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, Ed, how you doing? Hey, what was the last guy you worked? What was his call?
Whiskey Alpha N3 Victor Sierra Victor.
Oh man, say that again. That came out all jumbled.
Yeah, it's November 3 Victor Sierra Victor. At the QRP station I just got done talking to.
Correction, Victor Zulu Victor. Victor Zulu Victor. QSL?
I'm sorry, November 3 Victor Zulu Victor. Okay, there you go, Jeff.
All right, Frank in Elizabethtown, PA. Frank, is that right? NJ2US?
That's correct. Just up here in the mountains, though. Enjoy the weekend, but from E-Town, yes.
Great, thanks. Appreciate it. Good signal down in Cape May, New Jersey, 5858 in Cape May. And there's another fellow that's trying to check in. I think maybe the net was confusing the two. And there's a guy down on 253 that's trying to check in. He's the one that's off frequency. And I don't know. I mean, I'll try to help you out if you want to call for check-ins again. I'll go see if I can. It sounds like he might have his RIT on or something. He doesn't realize he's transmitting about a full kilohertz too low.
Okay. All right. Yeah. If you want, give him a shout or whatever you want to do, Jeff.
The other station that was also signing QRP and you're not getting acknowledged. You've tried several times. You didn't get an acknowledgement. Let's see if we can get you again. The QRP station, NJ2US. All right, so the problem is he's listening 55, but he's transmitting 53.5. Let me see if I can get you down on 53.5 here. Go ahead and try it again. Yeah, give your call sign again. We need your call sign phonetically on 53.5. All right, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot. You're 1.5 kilohertz low, Tom. All right, you want to try make an adjustment there? Check your RIT. Is there a reason why you're transmitting a kilohertz and a half low? Give that a look. What kind of radio is it? Okay, an Argonaut. Tom, you're in Fitchburg, Massachusetts, is that right? All right, Ed. Did you hear him at all?
No, I originally heard him a little bit, but nothing now at all.
Yeah, he's got an old Argonaut. I think that's a 10 tech, and he just can't get it 0 beat. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Foxtrot. Tom's a member, 1641. He's up in Pepperell, Massachusetts, NJ2US Cape May. Hey, carry on, my friend. You sound good. 5'9".
All right, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. I got his vitals, and we're good. Thank you. All right. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Excuse me. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, we have November, Foxtrot, Victor. We have an Echo, Bravo, Mike. Anybody else? WA3 with a Tango in it. We have you. Anybody else?
1, 2.
Station calling. Try it one more time. All right. We have three on deck. Okay, let's start with that. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Foxtrot, Victor. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. The call sign's correct. Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor. The name is Dan. That's Delta Alpha November. And my number is, let's see, for this one, 30601. 30601 should be my number. Good to hear folks on here today. I heard some of the guys down on South Cars checking in today, running on generators and the like, so that's not a good sign. But everyone here sounds good tonight, or this morning rather, and I did hear the QRP station off frequency there, but he was really, really tough copy. It sounded like Jeff had him figured out. I run a couple of nets myself as net control station, and you have all kinds of stuff like that where people have the RIT or the XIT engaged and are trying to check in on the wrong frequency. But it's far better than the way it used to be. There was net control for a 6-meter net back in the 70s, and there were a lot of guys checking in on AM still, as well as the guys on sideband. And some of those guys on AM had crystal rigs, and they might be crystal controlled on the same frequency. That's what it says on the crystal, but my gosh, by the time it multiplied up to 6 meters, they were all over the place. But that's what made it fun. That's about all I have for the net here. I hope everybody makes out well with the weather here. We don't even have any rain at the moment here. We're just north of Philadelphia. And it is overcast, and it looks like it could rain at any moment, but not right now. Back to net. Thanks for letting me check in. This is WA3NFB.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, we appreciate Jeff there. He's a good net controller and director, and he's always there helping us out. That's an officer. That's what you get. All right, Dan, anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Nope, that's all you can do for me, and just keep doing what you're doing for everybody else. Thanks, WA3NFB.
Thank you, Jeff, for checking in there. Appreciate it. 30601, Dan. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Next on deck, Echo Bravo Mike Gary from the Hilltop. Go ahead, sir.
Roger. N2EDY. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. I'd like to pause for a moment. Ed, these are words that at my age, 14, I never thought that I would say. The words are, I'm celebrating in the month of October 65 years of continuously operating amateur radio and being licensed. I never thought I would say those words now being 79. Over.
Well, congratulations. You've been playing radio more than I've been alive there, QSL.
Yep, that's the situation in many cases here. The more that I learn, the less that I know I really understand.
I'll say that again. That's true about any subject in the universe. The more that you learn, the more that you realize the world is really sophisticated. And if you live an isolated life, you think you know everything. When you expose yourself to things you're not comfortable with or don't understand, then you realize there's a lot of stuff I don't know. 73 W1 EBM 10016 for life.
All right, Gary, very good. We got you in there. Yeah, that's called wisdom. The older you get, the less you know. The less you realize that you know. Yeah, when I was young, Gary, I knew everything. I really did. Just ask me. I would have told you all about it. But now that I'm older, I'm starting to realize I really know nothing there. QSL?
Isn't it funny how your father gets smarter the older he gets? Over?
Yeah, I told my that to my daughters, and they just don't want to hear it. All right, Gary. Hey, Liz, it's always great listening. Hey, before I let you go there, how's your Frankenstein antenna coming along?
Well, these are baby steps. You know, I'm really in bad health, and I have helpers coming actually tomorrow. So we're going to put up the big thick black wire up over the big tower. So we have one support up, and we're going to hook up one end of the curtain to that big wire. That's all we're going to do tomorrow. Oh, and we're going to stretch it out to see how far does the 270-foot horizontal element take me, because I need to know what is the best tree to throw a rope over, and I also need to know where the center is, because I need to make special arrangements for the center because it's going to droop. So tomorrow is a rope over a tower, pull the wire out, see how long it is, pick out the two trees to toss ropes over in a future time. That's a big baby step tomorrow, to be continued the following weekend. N2EDY, this is your 80-meter 3-element phased array bobtail curtain update over W1EBN.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, who's the gentleman that was just on there, 79 years old? Congrats, so am I. I've been licensed since, for 62 years, over.
Yeah, Mike Call, Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. I am Gary in New Hampshire. Licensed 65 years ago in October 1957. Continuously licensed, continuously operating. How are you, sir? Over.
This is Whiskey 3, Lima, India, over.
So you've got 62 years. Congratulations. Two old-timers still cranking it out. I'm a CW guy. I rarely talk, but I'm talking right now.
Well, I wanted to say hello to you, and be safe, be healthy.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate your wishes, and the same to you. Ed, thank you for letting two old-timers say hello to each other. N2EDY, W1EBN.
Okay, all right, very good, guys. All right, congratulations on both. Yeah. Yeah, take care, guys. Stay safe, and the gentleman calling EBM, what was your call sign?
It was W3 Lima, India.
Okay, W3 Lima, India. All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. Gary, take care. Just be careful when you turn on that antenna, which way you're aiming at, okay? Give me a heads up, all right, buddy? Take care, Gary. Stay safe. All right, next on deck is a station Whiskey Alpha 3 with a Tango in it. If you're still with us, welcome aboard. All right, Jim. All right, very good. Is it Whiskey Alpha 3? What was the last three? Very good. Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Okay, sir. QRP. Very good. I didn't know your QRP. Sorry about that. You're about a 5.5 here into southwestern New York. Maybe 5.6 there. QSL. Okay. Yep. You're definitely transmitting out there, and a good antenna and a little watch will get you somewhere. All right. Take care, sir. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in, and your QRP station is sounding very good. Congratulations. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Bob, welcome aboard. Nice hearing from you again with your great signal, 5.8 QSL.
QSL, Ed, very good. I also have you at a 5.8 down here in New Jersey. Hope you're having a little better weather than we are. It's a bit windy and kind of misty, rainy, and cloudy, but I guess we got to expect that with the hurricane working its way up this way. Anyway, nothing else for the net. Nothing going on here. Just playing a little bit of radio, so I thought I'd check in and say hello. Back over to you, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, okay, very good, sir. Sounding good. Playing a little radio on a rainy day there. Yeah, that time of the year, you just don't know what you're going to get. But other than that, all right, Bob. Anything else going on?
No, just an uneventful day, and hopefully it stays that way. That's always a good thing. Catch you later, Ed, N2LXL.
Take care, Bob. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, and keep our fingers crossed. Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with November 2 Lima X-Ray Lima. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255 for all of you analog folks out there, 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
K3 Victor Alpha November.
Okay, Victor Alpha November, we have you. Anybody else? K3 Victor Alpha November, front and center. Welcome aboard.
Well, good morning. This is K3 Victor Alpha November. Handle here is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango Scott, and I'm located near Hershey, Pennsylvania. And you guys all have beautiful signals today. I'm testing out a new mic headset combination. Just wonder how things are sounding there. Go ahead.
Okay, Scott. Well, I can understand you quite well. Very clear. I don't know your natural sounding of your voice, but no, I don't hear no issues on this end, and you have a great signal, QSL.
Okay, well, thank you very much. And it looks like the band is kind of short today. So signals from all around the local area here are coming in really well, even Pennsylvania stations through Pennsylvania, which is a nice short 40 meters today. But I just wanted to say hello and wish you the best. And I won't be sticking around, but I wanted to get a check, and I appreciate the check. Thank you very much. This is K3 Victor Alpha November.
Very good, Scott. Very good. Sounding good. Good audio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with K3 Victor Alpha November. Is there a station trying to check in the ECARS? Try one more time.
Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Fox. Anybody else?
This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu.
Okay, Kilo Echo Zulu, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, we have two batters on deck, both sounding really good. Good signals. Whiskey 2 Alpha Papa Foxtrot, welcome aboard.
Very good afternoon to you, Ed. N2EDY and ECARS W2APF. The name is Thayer Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, Thayer, located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire, 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington. ECARS number 20755. Cool fall day up here, over.
Okay, Thayer, very good. Yep, good signal. You are a 5'8". This is southwestern New York. We have you in there. Good audio, good signal. 20755. What's your altitude on your station there?
About 1,400 feet above sea level.
Okay, very nice. Yep, excellent. All right, and what kind of antenna system are you using?
Well, the station is an Elecraft K4D with a KPA 1500 running about 1,500 watts to an 2-element M-square Yagi for 40 meters at about 75 feet, over.
Very nice. Very nice. Great signal. 5'8". Went to 5'9", too. All right, sir. Very good. We got you in here. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's it. Just thank you for taking the net today, Ed. We appreciate it. Have a great afternoon. 7-3.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You checking in. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. This is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu. My name is Jacques Juliet Alpha Charlie, Quebec Uniform Echo Sierra, located in the city of Laval, north of Montreal, number 21042. Good morning, or good afternoon.
A4, COC.
Okay, Jacques, very good. You are 5'8" here in the southwestern New York. Sounding very good. And we got you in at 21042. Anything else that we can do for you, Jacques?
Well, I was just testing my radio back from the factory. I got an SC991 Alpha, and I was testing to put my amplifier, my linear on it, and I blew the fuse the first time again. So I'm going to have to do the repair myself next time. So this is the story of the linear circuit. Over.
Very good. Yeah, give that factory 5 stars because it sounds very good. Great signal, good audio. QSL.
I'm pushing 100 watt at this moment, and it seems to work correctly. Got no noise, so very good signal. I'm very happy with the radio, but I wanted to use my linear, up to 250 watts, but I think I'm going to have to wait. Over.
QSL. All right, Jacques, very good. Sounds like you're busy, but sounds like you're playing a lot of radio and you're having a lot of fun. That's the most important. Take care, Jacques. Thanks for checking in the ECARS. Good signal, really good signal. Okay, is there a station trying to call ECARS? Go ahead. Absolutely amazing. Okay, all right. All right, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Delta.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Delta. We have you, sir. Anybody else?
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo.
November 8, Sierra Oscar Bravo. Excellent call sign. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Station. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Delta. The name here is Mike. I live in Toronto, Ohio. My ECARS number is 8284.
Okay, my bad. Kilo 8 Alpha Delta 8284. 5-8 signal. QSL.
QSL, you're a 5-9 here.
Good. Okay. Well, there you go. You have good audio, good signal there. And how's your weather doing out that way?
Oh,
No, it's drizzling and raining. It just keeps on switching back and forth, but we're supposed to have that for the next couple of days. Over.
Okay, all right. Well, probably better than the snow that's coming there, QSL.
I hear you on that. All right, well, 73s, and I'll let you get more contacts.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Kilo 8 Alpha Alpha Delta 73s. Okay, next on deck, November 8th, Sierra Oscar Bravo. I almost said it. Welcome aboard.
Oh, or good afternoon there, Eddie. N2EDY from N8SOB. Well, good afternoon here, everybody here on ECARS. Just want to get in here and give you one for the list there and let you know you're sounding real good. Got you about 10 to 15 over here into southeast Michigan, and the thumbs is north of Detroit. And ECAR number is 8401. Roger.
Okay, 8401 N8 Sierra Oscar Bravo. Yep, you're about, you fluctuate from 5'8" to 5'9", and you're right about there. Sounding very good. Kind of curious, how many watts are you using, and what kind of antenna do you have?
Yeah, Roger. It's about 800. I'll sometimes peak a good average of 8 to 900. Sometimes peaking a little over 900, and that goes out to a 160-meter loop. It's about between 40 to 50 feet in the air, hung between 5 trees. Roger.
Very nice. Wow, very good. And do you have a baling on that on your loop?
Yep. The loop is cut in between. I cut a little bit off, so it's in between. It's about 535 feet or so. About 65 feet of 450 ohm ladder line. Drops right down to a 4-to-1 balun, and then I have about 200 feet of 9913 coax that runs up in here to the tuner in the shack.
Wow. And how many watts are you using?
A good average of 900, Eddie.
Sounds very good. Very impressive. Wow. I bet you had no problem getting out there with whoever you want to talk to.
No. It seems like even at almost 1,000 watts or so, it still seems like I hear more than what hears me, just because of other people's receive, and the receiver part of this works really well. So anything I get out of transmit is just bonus there. So I appreciate it, Roger.
Absolutely. We're working on one too. Just got to get to it. I'm so busy on the farm here. But eventually I'll get something going like that. Very, very impressive. Sounds very good. All right, we got you in here, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's all I got. I did pick up a little bit of information and stuff. I've learned a lot from Jeff over the years, so that's a good guy to learn from when it comes to big antennas like that. Good luck on your venture there on getting up an antenna like that, and you'll love it for sure. So I was looking at your QRZ page. You're up there on that hill. You said 2,800 feet above elevation. That's about 2,200 feet higher than me. So that thing should work real good. Thanks for letting me become on the ECARS this afternoon. Get on your list. 73s, N2EDY, N8SOB.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. And have a lot of fun with that. A lot of antenna. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Sierra Oscar Bravo. Excellent signal. Excellent audio. Take care. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, we have you, sir. Anybody else? All right, Leroy, front and center. Welcome aboard.
Oh, good morning, Ed. How's everything there in New York?
Believe it or not, we have sunshine, and it's about 58 degrees. It's going to be a nice weekend for once. QSL?
Oh, QSL, yeah. We got sort of a overcast day here. We had a little bit of rain earlier, and right now it's 62 degrees, and your signal is about a 5.9, over.
Okay, all right. Well, it looks like it's working. Yeah, all right, Leroy. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nothing more for the net, Ed. You take care there and have a great day. We'll catch you later, okay? N1FGN will be clear, but W2EDY.
All right, Leroy, thank you very much for checking in. It's always good hearing from you. Stay safe, play louder radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November Leroy. 73, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
November 1 Foxtrot. Go. November.
Is there a station calling ECARS November 1 Foxtrot station?
This is Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Mike Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 1 Delta Mike Zulu. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm in. My name is Rich. I'm in Western Massachusetts. You're coming in at Bill Strong 5'9" here.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You are 5'5", 5'6" here in the southwestern New York, near a town called Cuba, New York. QSL.
QSL. Could I have your name, please?
The name is Ed. Echo Delta. The call sign. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
QSL. Have a nice day.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. Play louder radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Okay, we have Delta Zulu Tango, X-ray Oscar. Anybody else?
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
2 Quebec, we have you. Anybody else? Thought I heard a Donald Duck out there, but I know that's my tinnitus. All right. Quebec or Zulu Tango Station, go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Ed. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. And I've been listening all morning since around 8 o'clock. First chance I got to call in and check into the net this morning. But all of the signals have been coming in good all morning long. Band seems to be in pretty good shape. And anyhow, about 60 degrees. Last time I looked. Cloudy, and we got about 3/4 of an inch of rain, but it hasn't been raining for since I don't know, maybe 9 o'clock this morning. It seemed like it stopped raining for the most part, so that's about all we got. About 3/4 inch of rain here in central New Jersey, and I think it started out around 55 degrees, and I think I looked at it about a half an hour ago. It seemed like it was around 60 degrees now. But we still have clouds out and no sun. So that's what's going on here, Ed. Good to hear you this morning. Got a good signal. And like I said, the band's in pretty good shape. Been listening since early this morning. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, KA2DZT. That's about all I got for the net this morning, Ed.
All right, sir. Very good. All right. Been hearing since this morning. Wow, you must have a headache. A lot of people talking today, which is a good thing. I don't have that concentration no more. I can be really specific and listen. I can't multitask no more there. QSL.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I did get a couple headaches while I was listening.
There you go. All right, sir. Very good. You are 5 and 8, sounding very good. Fluctuating a little bit. Nothing on your part. It's the propagation. 5-8. Excellent audio. Thank you for checking in and listening all day long. God bless you on that one. And stay safe, and hopefully we'll catch you next time. And play a lot of radio. All right.
Very good.
That
Thank you very
is
much.
X-Ray Oscar. Welcome aboard.
Jet.
This is K3 X-Ray Oscar. My name is Rip Romeo India Papa. I'm located near Martinsburg, West Virginia. And I just thought I'd check in here, and I've been kind of looking around to see what information might be found on the net regarding the hurricane effects down south. It's been pretty bad in a few places. 54 degrees here, intermittent rain. We're expecting rain for probably pretty much most of today and tomorrow. But no real wind. No real wind here. This is kind of the last gasp, I guess, of the hurricane. And I'm glad that it quieted down before it arrived. That's about it from here. This is K3XO.
Okay, Rip, very good. Yeah, we're going to be lucky up here, too. We missed this one. A few years ago, we didn't. We had a lot of trees down here. But, all right, Rip, very good. You're fluctuating, too, about 5.7, 5.8, but sounding very good there. Are you looking for frequencies for the hurricane frequencies?
Well, I listened to the Hurricane WatchNet on a little up the band on 40 meters and on 20 meters. While they were operating. They're not operating now. So anyway, I just thought I'd come down and poke around on the radio, see if I could hear anything going on. I help out when I can, but there wasn't too much I could do since I'm not a member of that net. But I usually stand by in case I have an opportunity to do something. So probably I'm going to just tune around a little bit, see what I can find on 40, and maybe look at 20. And I imagine in most of the operation at this point it's going to be local on 2 meters for 40. That's where the operations, I'm sure, are most intense right now. Back to net K3XO.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like they have it under control and everything's working well. All right, sir, very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
No, that's good. Always good to hear activity on ECARS, K3XO.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, 2Q station. Welcome aboard.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Roger, roger. Name is Paul, and number 21177. Here in Schenectady, New York. It's a very, very pretty sunny day at 62 degrees. So it's a beautiful day here in New York. And I'm glad to check in one more time with ECARS. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Back to you.
Well, all right, sir. Well, thank you for checking in again. Appreciate it. Beautiful day, like we talked earlier. I think it's going to be probably a few more weekends like this, but after that, there's no guarantee there. QS out.
Right, roger, roger.
All right. Okay, very good. Stay safe, sir. Play a lot of radio, and hopefully we'll catch you next time there, QSL.
I'll be listening. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Clear.
Take care, sir. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, Mike.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, we have Tango Juliet, we have Tango Alpha. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
Terry, we have you. All right, anybody else? Okay, Kilo Delta Station, try one more time.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, welcome aboard.
Thank you. I just got this Kenwood 48 or 480.
Congratulations, QSL.
Yeah, thank you very much. It has good tone, good audio.
It's I don't know your actual natural voice, but I'm able to communicate with you, and might be a little tinny, but then again, I don't really know your natural voice there, QSL.
okay, I gotta go. I got a bad connection here somewhere, I'm told. So thank you for letting me sign in. KD2 RTJ.
Take care, good luck, and have a lot of fun. Okay, next on deck, Tango Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, hi Ed. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim down between York and Lancaster, PA. And you have a 5-7 signal. The last station, I didn't catch your name or call, but you have 5-5 down here South Central Pennsylvania. And if Rip, you're still listening, 5-3, and Paul, 5-5. And we have 56 degrees here in the backyard. And the rain has let up a little bit, but I know we're not out of the woods with that. And a bit of a wind, but nothing terrible. But I can appreciate those nice days you guys are having up there in New York, that's for sure. And, yep, that's about it. You have a good afternoon. Thanks for doing the net on Saturdays here at 73 K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in again. Always good to hear from you. Great signal, good audio. And, you know, get your motorcycle riding in before you start snowing there, QSL.
Yeah, I broke down and I put the liner in my jacket. But I have been wearing, full gear here through the year, but I appreciate it more when it's chilly. I figured that out, and 55 degrees is my limit. I won't go out until it's 55 degrees. Otherwise, it's just not fun. Painful, but that's good. And I really appreciate that motorcycle. I'll tell you, I should have done this a long time ago, but I bought it last 2 August ago. And I already have 4,500 miles on it. So, all right, 73 K3JTA.
Take care, sir. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun playing radio, riding bikes. I love my dirt bike. I ride it up in my hills, and I just love it. Love it, love it, love it. And I laugh so much when I'm on that thing. It's just incredible. Two-wheel therapy. All right, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Do a lot of riding. Okay, next on deck, Terry. Welcome aboard, sir.
Well, hello again, Ed. I'm going to give you another count for the hour. We're home in the driveway. Haven't got in the house yet. And I thought, looked at the clock, and I better give Eddie a call. So here we are, remote again. So, yeah, it was a good day. Good morning. We made the trip around the table and never found what I wanted. Some things I didn't want, but other than that, it was a good day. Over.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, well, I appreciate you checking in. I could always use a little check-in here. It's feast or famine. It's always like that, but it's the way the propagation gods want it there, QSL.
Yeah. I prefer not to call them gods. Well, there's my buddy. He's just arrived at home on D-Star. Okay, Eddie, you're sounding good up here still. You're an S9, perfect Q5 copy. So let's go. I got a few more lurking in the woods there. So take care, brother. We'll talk to you next Thursday, I guess. Thursday you're on? I think that's right. I can't remember. But anyway, we'll talk to you next week. 73, man. Take care. E3 NJ.
Take care, brother. Nice hearing from you again, and enjoy your day. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear VE3 NEJ. Take care, Terry. All right. Let's see here. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Golf Whiskey.
Mike Golf Whiskey, we have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. Okay, we have you, sir. Got you, Dave. Anybody else? Okay, we have two batters on deck, both great signals. Victor Echo 3, Mike Golf Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Name is Grant, Golf Romeo, Alpha November Tango. I'm from Perth, Ontario, Canada. Typically up here, so it's 60 degrees. Lovely, just getting ready to get out on an ETV tour with some friends and go through trail riding today and tomorrow. So I just thought I'd check in on a virgin start and just see how the signal is going. You're 5-9 into Perth, Ontario.
Okay, all right, Grant. Sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun in the dirt. You gotta love ATVs. You gotta love dirt bikes. You're about 5'8" here in the southwest of New York. Sounding very good there, Grant. QSL.
QSL, yeah. I've got a 950 razor, long wire out to one of my barns. Very simple system, so I'm glad I'm getting through 73.
Take care, sir. Sounding very good. Sounds like you're going to having a lot of fun. And today, absolutely get dirty. It's a lot of fun. Take care, Grant. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe. Stay safe. Dave, Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-Ray. How's the harvest coming along?
And 2EDY, this is K4 EVX. Well, I'll tell you, Ed, good to hear you. I was... the wife and I were up in New York State last weekend. We were visiting my son down in the Catskills. Over.
Oh, okay. You probably went right by me. You probably seen a crazy farmer in a John Deere wearing a big hat. That was me there. QSL?
QSL, Ed. QSL. Yeah, we're just about finished with the gardening. We got a few little tomatoes still hanging in there, but getting ready to probably the end of next week or the following, we'll go ahead and kill everything else and get the garden put to bed for the winter. Over.
QSL, Dave. Yeah, our harvest was pretty good. We had I would say about 100 pounds of. About 100 pounds of Idaho and red potatoes and, oh my God, I think 85 pounds of sweet potatoes. And so that was good. And all kinds of peppers. I think my wife and we counted over 100 peppers. And garlic and tomatoes are great. We had a little blight problem, but next year that won't be the problem there. QSL?
QSL had copied the potatoes and the peppers and everything. Yeah, we didn't do any potatoes this year, but we did do green peppers and some hot peppers, and those actually we got a pretty darn good yield on them. So we're happy with that. Anyways, we enjoyed the weather up there. We had kind of a couple of cool days. A little bit of rain one day, but other than that, it was nice. We got together with our son and granddaughter, great-granddaughter, and all the associated spouses, and we just had a good time. Over.
Excellent. Yep, visiting the family is good for the soul, absolutely. Especially while you still can before the snow starts flying. But, all right, Dave, good to hear from you, and hopefully your harvest continues there, QSL.
QSL, Ed, QSL. Hopefully it does. Anyways, great to hear from you. You got a good 5.7, sometimes peaking to 5.8 signal down into Lake Lure here, so you are sounding good. Anyways, Ed, appreciate you picking me up. Appreciate you doing the ECARS net on this hour, and we will catch up with you again soon. And 2EDY from K4 UVX. Thanks, Ed.
Thank you, Dave. Good to hear from you. Sounds like you had a great last few weeks there, so enjoy yourself, play a lot of radio. All right, a few more check-ins there. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Radio. I can't read my own writing. I apologize if I got it wrong, but I used to blame the hieroglyphics on that one. But go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Okay, well, good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 3 Oscar Tango Romeo. The handle is George, and I'm up here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And it's been raining, I guess, since last night at 1 o'clock, I guess, or say 1 o'clock this morning. And we're just watching the storm, the hurricane, start breaking apart. But still, they've got some warnings out for the folks on the coastal areas, because I'm sure it's going to bring some surges and maybe even some flooding to the people in the low area. So with that, I'll pass it back to net control. Do not have a ECARS number. Just haven't gotten around to getting one. So with that, I'll pass it back to net control, KA3OTR.
Very good, George. Okay. 5'8", single, 5'9", sounding very good. All right, George, stay safe, play a lot of radio. Hopefully everything stays safe down there. QSL?
Oh, QSL. It's, for us, we're sitting on a little knoll, so if they had any extra water, we have one of those big old banjo dishes going across some of the front yards there in the lower lying areas. And that's one reason why I like the house, is because we were up on a upper part of the hill and we didn't have to worry about any water flooding like that. And you're a 5'9" here, 5'9" plus at times. So you got a good signal out here this morning. And I'm only working barefoot, 703. 7300. I'm sorry. And I've feed that into an inverted L antenna. So that's my working station here. I just thought I'd make mention of it to you so you have an idea how well you're receiving me. With that, back to net control. This is KA3OTR.
Thank you, George. Appreciate it. With that, you're our last caller here, last check-in, because we got to pull the plug here quickly. Take care, George. Sounding very good. Thank you, everybody, for checking the ECARS. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. We'll be open shop tomorrow, 7:30.
Thank you much for being there, KA3OTR Clear.
anybody on ECARS this morning, November? Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. November 4 Echo, Romeo Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu X-ray / Alpha Golf. Kilo Delta 2 Zulu Zulu X-ray / Alpha Golf.
This is KB2 UKA is the frequency in use. This is KB2 UKA is the frequency in use. This is KB2 UKA is the frequency in use. This is KB2 UKA doing a quick audio recording. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing 1, 2, 3. KB2 UKA ending recording. Test 1, 2.
Anybody on the frequency? Anybody on the frequency? Is this frequency available? Anybody on the frequency? Is this frequency available? Okay, I'm not hearing anybody calling back. I've asked 3 times, nobody calling back. Okay, we say good afternoon, CQ40, CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Good afternoon, CQ40, Victor America 3, Charlie Radio Echo. C240, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. C240, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. C240, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Charlie Echo Radio, November 3, Victor Zulu Victor.
I hear somebody in the background. Can you give me that call again?
November 3, Victor Zulu Victor, QRP.
Okay, I got November 3. There was a Victor, and what's the rest?
Victor Zulu Victor, Victor Zulu Victor.
Got it. Thank you so much. November 3, Victor Zulu Victor. I'm coming in from Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada. That is 250 miles north of Toronto City. The weather up here, it is 60 degrees Fahrenheit, and that is partially overcast. It feels a little colder than that. We got a north wind that's coming in. I was outside rebuilding a carburetor, and it took a little while there before I was able to clean it. So cleaned the carburetor out there and let it soak in carburetor cleaner, and then sprayed it out and everything, and put it back on, and what a difference it made. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Roger. Here in Lake Harmony, Pennsylvania, in the Poconos, working 5 watts. 5 watts QRP. Listen to you and decide, reach out and say howdy.
5 watts, well, your 5 watts is getting you into the north part of Ontario, and I got you a 5.8 on my 7300. And also listen to you on Central Vermont SDR, and you're about the same on the SDR that you are on the radio, so you're definitely are getting across. 5 watts, I'm amazed to hear 5 watts and coming into the north part of Ontario. And tell me, what kind of antenna you're running?
You're coming in 5.8, 5.9, kind of fluctuating a little bit, 5.8, 5.9, but your signal's great here in Poconos, Pennsylvania.
What is your antenna? What kind of radio are you running?
Yaesu 817, and the antenna just a wire in a tree.
Yaesu 817 sounded really good. I'm running a 7300. The antenna is a G5RV, and the amplifier is an Amertron AL811H, and I'm cruising about 250 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sounds great. Noise floor is a little high over here, but you're definitely making the trip sounding great. Yeah, I just have a random wire up in the tree on my 817 while we're hanging out here at my friend's lake house having a guys' weekend.
Thank you so much for the flowers, and it's been a lot of fun there working you, and I'm hoping we're gonna make acquaintance again. Thank you, and hopefully I'll be able to run you again there sometime. And whenever you have a chance, grab my call sign and put it into the QRZ. You'll be impressed there what I got up there on the web page. Go ahead.
Yeah, I definitely will do that. Can I get your call sign again, please?
Okay, the call sign is Victor America Tree, Charlie Radio Echo, VA3CRE. Roger.
One more time.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Charlie Radio Echo. Got it that time. Roger, thanks.
Thank you so much, sir, for coming back to my CQ. God bless your family. God bless USA, and please stay healthy. And we say USA forever up here in Canada.
Great talk, my friend. Thank you very much for the chat. 73N3BZV.
You bet. Take care. Tom Clearwood, November 3, Victor Zulu Victor. This is Victor America 3, Charlie Radio Echo, rolling up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, and I'm saying CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. We say good afternoon. It is 12 minutes after 3 o'clock Eastern Time up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada. CQ40, Victor America 3, Charlie Radio Echo, looking for CQ40.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. This is Victor Alpha 2, Lima Zulu. Good afternoon.
Hey, we got a Quebec station, Victor Alpha 2, Lima Zulu. While you're coming into the north part of Ontario, Canada, you are 15 over 9 on a 7300. Go ahead.
That's fantastic. You are also about 20 over 9 on my TS890. I'm just playing around with a relatively new aerial. I'm a new ham. Just seeing who's out there. So it's nice to talk to you. Over to you.
Okay, so you're a new ham. Okay, well, there you go. And I'm coming in from Coppercliff, Ontario. That is 250 miles north of Toronto City. And I do have 2 call signs, and we do run the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net on 7250 Monday to Friday from 2:30 in the afternoon until 5 o'clock. And if you grab my call sign and put it into your QRZ.com, you will see the Nickel Belt Net. I got 2 net controller in the USA. I got 1 in Laval, Quebec, and I got 2 in Ontario. And the one in Laval, Quebec is Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, that is Joe. And you do have an accent, you do have a French accent, and I am Judah. And do you speak French, my friend?
Roger that. I did actually look at your QRZ page. I've got Matchlogger here that came up, and I saw that you had him there. So I'll definitely check in. I'm actually from the UK. I'm from London originally, but we moved to Montreal 11 years ago. We now live just south of the other side of the river from Montreal, and we're very happy here. Over.
Oh, okay. No problem at all. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But anyway, yes, I am inviting you into the Nickel Belt Net. You will hear a lot of Quebec people that are coming into the net. You will hear people coming in from Ontario, and you will hear people coming in from the USA. My 2 net controller in the USA, I got 1 in Merlin, USA, 4 miles north of Washington, D.C., with a call sign of Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo Indio Golf, that is Gary. And then I got 1 in Merlin, and I've got 1 in Cleveland, Ohio, W8R&E, Whiskey Age Radio November Echo. And I did give you the 1 in Quebec, in Laval, Quebec. And I do have another 1 in Sudbury, Ontario, right where I am. I'm in Coppercliff, but that's just the outskirts of Sudbury. And his call sign is Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo, and his first known as Mike. So you will hear all that, and every time you check in onto the nickel belt net, you will be getting 5 SIG reports from different part of the country. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, in that case, I will definitely be checking into your net very, very soon. I have seen those Sudbury quite well. I've got some very good friends who live up there, so I've been up there quite a few times. Although, sadly, I've not been able to go up since the pandemic started, but things are obviously looking a lot better now. So I hope to get up there fairly soon. So thank you very much for the invitation. I will definitely join you there very soon, maybe sometime this week. Very, very nice to talk to you. Over.
Okay, and on the nickel belt net, you will hear me use a different call sign. The call sign will spell out the nickel belt net. You will hear me with Victor America 3 November Bravo November spelling out the nickel belt net.
Roger that. I have to put that in. I can see all the details. So I will definitely do that, and I can see some of the photos of your other net controllers as well. So that looks awesome. I never actually got to see the massive nickel one on any trip up to Sudbury, although I did see the statue of Stomping Tom. So I've seen a few things there. So maybe when I'm up there next time, I'll see it. And I don't know whether you people do 2 meter or 7 centimeter stuff up there. So I'll take my handheld up as well. Over.
Okay, and I'll tell you what, I will be sending you 2 PSL cards. Now I got your call sign here, and I'm just wondering, are you good on QRZ? If I was to download your call with Victor Alpha 2 Lima Lima Zulu, would it give me the address on there? Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Rolly.
But I'm happy to give it to you if I can see an email address somewhere. Just looking, do you have? If I'm not seeing an email address, yes, I can see an email address for the net. So I will send you my address via email, and it would be great to receive a card. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Okay, yeah. Once you download my call sign into the ECARS.com, you will see my email in there. My email, you just click on that there, and then send me your address and everything, and I'll send you a QSL card of the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. We do have another net. It's called the Farmer's Net. You don't have to be a farmer to check into the Farmer's Net. And we talk about pretty much anything you want to talk about on the Farmer's Net. And that is on Sundays only. Sundays only, we have the Farmer's Net comes on at 9 o'clock Eastern Time on 7242. You will hear me and my partner in crime here, VA3MYK, hosting the net. So we're looking forward to make your acquaintance there on the boat net there. Go ahead.
Break.
I will definitely do that. Thanks very much. It's good to identify a farmer because I'm actually a university librarian, so that's about as far from being a farmer as I can think of. But glad I'll be welcome anyway. So I've noted both of those, so thank you very much indeed. And I'll be sure to send you my address as soon as I finish this chat. I'll send you an email with my address. So thank you again for the kind offer of the card. You'll be my second physical QSL card. I checked into the Moonlighters net a couple of weeks ago, and he tried to send me a card as well. So it's nice for them to let their stuff to arrive. Over to you.
Yeah, the Moonlighter, I know Swung Bob. I know Bob in there, and on the Moonlighter net there, so he's a really good friend of ours there, so, okay, no problem at all. You take care. God bless you and your family. Have a safe weekend, and also, God bless the province of Quebec, and take care, and we'll be doing this again.
All right, thank you very much. Same to you and your family, and to Ontario. Take care, have a great weekend, and I'll send you my address now. 73, thanks very much.
3A3 CRE KD3GZ.
Oh,
KB3DZ, yes, of course. Mr. Derek, how you doing, my friend?
I'm doing very well. What are you doing up here? Over?
Well, there's somebody doing some CQ contest on 7249, so I didn't want to bother them. I said, okay, instead of going on the frequency on 7250, I said, I'll go on this one here and see who I can get there. I'm doing a little bit of CQ40 there, Derek.
Oh, okay. Very, very good, Raleigh. Yeah, nice to hear your voice. I knew it right away who you were. And, yes, this is the first time I've been on today, Raleigh. And the temperature is about 71 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's been a nice day. They said we were going to get rain, but we didn't get it so far. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that I was around there, Raleigh. VA3CRE, KD3GZ.
KB3DZ, no problem at all. Always a pleasure to hear you. And I do recognize your voice, too. Definitely, I guess it must be my accent that gives me out there, but that's okay. Hey, Derek, we are not strangers. We are friends here, and that's what you should do. When you know people on the radio, don't be shy. Go in there and send them some flowers there. So we appreciate you doing that for sure, Derek. And Derek, we've got 60 degrees Fahrenheit. I was out there. I love this weather, Derek. We did have a cold north wind, but I love this weather. Autumn is my best time to work outside. And I had to tune up there. A snowblower, Derek. I had to take the carb apart and reset it and all that. So it come up really well there. And I had a leak. Underneath the little bowl that's underneath the carburetor. And I took it apart, and there's a no-ring gasket there. No-ring gasket that sits right on the top of the bowl there. And it was split in half. So why it's done that, I guess it's been there too tight and too long. So, but I got all kinds of parts, so I just grab another one, put it on there, and retune the jets there on the carb, and away it went, and it's running really good now.
Yes, I just had my Simplicity service and looked after. They told me that it was pulsing. And they were talking about buying a new carburetor. I'm not buying a new carburetor for it because it's always pulsed like that, even from new. And that's the way the Simplicity is. The government makes it pulse. And when you start blowing snow, it evens itself out there, Raleigh, over.
Hang on for a minute there. My wife's calling me. Just 1 minute. I'll be back. Sorry about that, Derek. Sorry about that there. And the wife just needed my attention. The phone had rang and everything, so it was not important. So anyway, Derek, you're sounding good, Derek. Boy, I'm telling you, you come in here about a 5'9" there on my 7300, and also listen to you there, and Central Vermont. SDR, and you're doing the same thing up there. Go ahead.
Oh, very, very good. You're a 5'7" with me, Raleigh. 5'7", lay out into the clear. No problems whatsoever there, Raleigh. Well, I thought I'd jump in and say hi to you and let you know I was still around. And tomorrow, you're not on tomorrow, correct?
Tomorrow we'll be on, Derek will be on our other net. We'll be on in the Farmer's Net on 7242. 7242. Artie usually runs his nets on 7242, but sometimes he's got to move frequency because it's been with the farm broadcast. It's been pretty bad for him and all that. So you will hear Art there on 7240, maybe 7241. And the farmer's net, me and Mike runs there. It comes down at around 9 o'clock on 7242. And if you're around there, we would like to have you part of it. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. I know about the farmer's net comes out to the woodpeckers. And, yes, I've listened a couple of times, but I've never jumped in. But maybe tomorrow morning I will there, Rolly. And I hope you and Mike are doing well up there. And we'll say 73 this time around, and look for you tomorrow morning there on the woodpeckers on the farmer's net, Raleigh. So VA3 CRE KG3GF.
Okay, no problem at all there, Derek. Thank you so much for being a gentleman. For coming into the nickel belt, into my 40 C240, and with that we'll let you go there, and you take care of you and yours, and have yourself a very good there Saturday afternoon there, and I'll be here for maybe another half hour or so see how many of them I can pick up there. Normally you'll pick me up on 7250, but somebody's doing a CQ contest, and I don't want to give them any RF. That's up to we work there, so. Okay, Derek. 73 is you and yours, and again, have yourself a nice afternoon.
Okay, Raleigh. Look for you later. KG3GZ clear.
So we're here with a really good friend of ours, KB3 Dr. Zulo. And let me continue. CQ40, Victor America 3, November, Bravo November, rolling up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. There's somebody who's trying to come back to my CQ40, but you're a little low, but try it out one more time. Did you say donut never bagel? Okay, I guess I'm hearing the wrong call sign. You're really low. Try it out one more time. See, I'll tell you what, I got no problem hearing Victor Echo 3, but the rest of it seems like it's cutting out on you, so give me the 3 last letters. Got it. Germany, Sierra. Okay, I got you in there. Please come on in. Well, the name is Rolly. Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee, and I'm coming in from Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada, and that is 250 miles north of Toronto City. I get you about a 5.5 modulation is a little low because of the way the band is working right now. I'm sure it has nothing to do with your equipment there, that's for sure. And I am listening to you on the SDR in Central Vermont. That is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Mountain Radio. And you're about a 5.5 also under. And modulation is low under too, so it is definitely in the airways for sure. I know yesterday they did say we were supposed to experience some kind of a solar flare today, so maybe that's what is causing it there. Go ahead. Okay, thank you so much. Definitely nice to make acquaintance and hoping we can do this again. I'm just going to go upstairs and get a warm up and my coffee. I'll be right back here.
VE3TSS, Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee. I'm just wondering if you're receiving me.
Okay, so I'm back here, and let me continue my CQ40. CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee.
Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee. Holy man. Thank God I had a safety belt there on my chair because you come up at 15 over and almost threw me off the chair. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly, I've been trying to do that for quite a little while. Hi. Rolly, I haven't talked to you in quite a while. I've been down. The station's been down. Well, first of all, we had the summer, so I was at the trailer most of the summer, and then the radio went sideways. Anyways, I'm on a different radio today, and it's all brand new to me, so I'm not used to this radio at all. However, I guess I can say you're probably one of my first contacts, so I'm making it up to Coppercliff from Cobden, Ontario. I'm down here near Pembroke in Cobden. You're copying me okay?
I copy you really good. You're calling in from Cochrane?
No, negative. Cobden, Charlie, Oscar, Bravo, Delta, Echo, November. Near Pembroke, near Renfrew.
Okay, I heard wrong. I said Cochrane. Okay, well, no problem at all there. Hey, you are definitely 15 over 9 there on my 7300. Boy, it sounded really good. Doing identical on Central Vermont SDR there. And that is the Kilo 1 Victor Lima Mountaintop Radio. Sounded really good. and I got the volume as low as I can have it right now because you are really loud there. That station of yours is sure sounding good, go ahead.
Okay, Rolly. Well, listen, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. I've been playing with a few knobs on the radio that's way above what I'm used to. So I'm just trying it out here and hoping to make it work here and pass the afternoon. So super nice to talk to you, Rolly. We talked before many times. You've sent me QSL cards from the nickel belt up there in Sudbury in that area, and good to hear you again. Thank you for doing the net here today, and I'm just going to scout around this band for a little while and see if I can get into some of the contesting and see if it's working and how we're doing. So wonderful talking to you, Rolly, and thank you for what you do.
We want to thank you for being a gentleman there to come back there and spreading all those flowers. And if you wouldn't be doing that, it wouldn't be the same, go ahead.
Okay, Rolly. Sounds real good. Well, you're a gentleman and a scholar yourself. You're always a pleasure to talk to. And great to hear you in there. I recognized your voice right away. So I said, I'm going to give Rolly a shout here and see how it sounds. So you're copying me up there in Copper Cliff. I mentioned to you before, my mother is from the Copper Cliff area, and Inco was in her family blood and all that good stuff. So 7-3 and all the best from the Ottawa Valley here. Rolly, I believe it's Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo. 7-3, you my man, from Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee. Take care. Name here is Gordon. Golf Oscar Romeo Delta Oscar November. Gordon.
Okay, Gordon, always nice. Yes, Gordon. No, you just refreshed my memory. It's been a while since I heard you, but you just refreshed my memory. Hey, no problem at all, Gordon. It's nice to make you acquaintance again, and I'm open there to be doing that there very soon again on the nickel belt, and that's on 7250. Okay, Gordon, thank you so much. 73 to you and yours, Gordon. And Gordon, don't touch anything. That station of yours is honorable days. No problem at all. And 73 to you and yours. God bless your family. Stay healthy, and we'll be talking to you on the nickel belt net Monday at 2:30 Eastern Time until 5 o'clock. You will notice the nickel belt net grew a lot. There we are, 4-net controller. Now I opened up in Quebec. I got a net controller up in Quebec. Victor Echo 2, Kilo Echo Zulu, Zalka Laval, Quebec. And I'm sure you know the ones about on Merlin, USA, Gary, Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo Indio Golf. And Rick up there in Cleveland, WHRNE. And then Mike up here in Sudbury, then myself. So, and you know how the procedure and everything is on the nickel belt net, so don't think I need to tell you that. You've been with us before, and looking forward to hear you again. 73, have a safe weekend. Please be careful.
Yeah, thanks for all of that, Rolly. 7-3. Thanks for the explanation there. And we'll do our very best to check into your net on Monday. I'm only home around 4:30, but I have it marked down. And they're just going to double check the frequency. I think you said 7.230. Am I correct?
No, 7250. 7250 on your 40-meter band.
Roger. 7250. 7-3.
Yeah, and that's the warm-up starts at 2:30 there, and then we go on until 5 o'clock. So it gives everybody enough time to come in and enjoy the rest of the group. 73s again. So I'm here with Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee up near Ottawa, Canada, our capital city. So okay. Let's continue on my CQ40. CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Good afternoon, a very good afternoon. CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Good afternoon, CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Well, good afternoon there, good man. November 3, Foxtrot to Victoria Papa.
Well, good morning back to you, my good man. November 3, Foxtrot, is it Foxtrot Victor Papa?
Yep, that's correct. November 3, Foxtrot, Victoria Papa, and the name is Jerry. Juliet Echo Radio yesterday, and I'm located down here in north central Pennsylvania. So I guess I'm probably, I don't know, probably 180 mile or so, 200 miles directly due south of you up there in the big city of Ottawa. Over.
Oh, okay, well, you're sounding good, boy. I got you at 10 over 9 on the 7300 and doing identical in Central Vermont SDR. So sounded really good. And I'm coming in from Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada, and that is 250 miles north of Toronto City, also 200 miles east of Sioux, Michigan. Your name is Rolly, Romeo Oscar Lima Lima Yankee. My QTH is Coppercliff, Ontario. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you're about the same down here. Running somewhere about 10 to 15 over. Nice clean audio. I'm just running barefoot here. Probably about 80 watts or so, 85 watts in there someplace. Off of a ICOM as well, but it's much older than your 7300. I'm operating off of a old ICOM 751, not the A, just the predecessor to the A, the old 751. And I've been running this old radio since right about 1988, I think. So it just keeps playing along, and it seems to work well for me. Over.
It's sounding good. It's sounding good there. Sounding good for sure there. And hopefully we make acquaintance again for sure, sir. And whenever you got a chance there, grab my call sign and put it into the QRZ.com. You'll be impressed with the web page I got up there. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I was going to have you, because I had a pen here that wasn't working. I was going to have you run that call for me one more time so I could jot it down, and then we'll do that.
I'll definitely do that for sure. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. I also go by Victor Alpha 3, November, Bravo November, and that's when I'm running the nickel belt net. You will see I've got a net on 7250. It runs Monday to Friday from 2:30 in the afternoon until 5 o'clock. And I got 5 net controller on board. I got 2 in the USA. I got 2 in Ontario and 1 in Laval, Quebec. And the warm-up starts at 2:30, and then the net starts at 3 o'clock. So, and the way we do it on the nickel belt amateur radio net, if we are a 5-net controller, you get 5 different SIM report from a different part of the country. I don't think there's any net out there that do that. Go ahead.
Okay, yep, roger on that. So, okie dokie. Well, I'll let you see who else you can drag out of the woodwork. And again, the 7300 is sounding very, very good down here into north central Pennsylvania. I'm actually, the town that I'm close to is Wellsboro. That's Whiskey Echo Lima Sierra Bravo Oscar Romeo Oscar. Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, and that is home of the Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. The Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. So we consider ourselves to be the Grand Canyon of the East down here. So anyhow, top of the day to you, and fine business on everything, and happy operating. Glad to make your acquaintance. So, E3 Charlie Romeo Echo, N3 FVP, 73, God bless, my friend.
Well, God bless you too. God bless your family. God bless USA. Stay healthy and USA forever up here in Canada. November 3, Foxtrot, Victor Papa. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Take care, my friend.
73.
So I'm clear with November 3, Foxtrot, Victor Papa. Boy, what a single he was giving into the north part of Ontario. I did not need to struggle to pick up that station. It was nice and loud and sounding really good. Okay, with that, I'm looking at the time here, so I'm going to be going until 4 o'clock here, so it is pretty close to, I would say, 14 minutes to 4 o'clock Eastern Time up here in Copper Cliff, Ontario. CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Kilo 2 Zulu Tango, K2ZT.
K2ZP, or did I hear right?
Kilo 2 Zulu Tango, K2ZT.
Okay, K2ZT, okay, Tango, yes, I apologize there if I messed that up a little bit there. But hey, come out really well, and I got you a balmy 10 over 9 on the 7300. And also I'm listening to you in Central Vermont SDR. That is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Mountaintop Radio. And you're a NAS 8 + 5 dB gain in Central Vermont. And my antenna is a G5RV. And the amplifier I'm running is an AL 811H, encroaching about 250 watts. Weather up here, we are 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It is partly overcast. Back to you, sir.
What is your name? I missed your name, please. Go ahead.
Yeah, the name is Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee. Roger.
Roger, Rolly. Rolly, thank you for the figure report. I'm just trying a different microphone. How does the audio sound, Rolly? Go ahead.
Well, I wear hearing aids for my hearing, and I like the sound of that. There's a little bit of echo, not echo, but a little bit of a bass. And for my hearing, that is perfect. Go ahead.
Roger, Rolly. Thank you very much. I don't have too much audio compression, do I, Rolly? Go ahead.
No, your audio compression is really good. I'll tell you, my auto compression, my gain at the 7300, I got at 75%, but I'm running a mini mic here, and I call SM30, that's mic microphone, and the mic I'm talking in it is no bigger than my thumb. Well, my thumb is no bigger than my thumb here. My compression is at 4, and I monitor it about a 40%, and that's when I got the 7300 set up there. Go ahead.
Roger, Rolly. Well, your audio is excellent. I'm only running about 4 dB of audio compression right now. Rolly, I'm going to sign off and put this microphone back in the box. I wanted to make sure it was working and put my regular mic back on this rig. The rig is an older Yaesu FT990. The antennas are 43 foot, center fed vertical, and I'm in Ransomville, New York, just about on the shore of Lake Ontario, right across from Toronto, Canada. 7-3, Rolly, thanks for the report. I wanted to make sure my audio was good. Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, K2ZT, 7-3, and thank you.
Thank you, Shoma. Definitely, it was nice to make your acquaintance, and whenever you got a chance there, download my call sign into the QRZ. You'll be impressed, and you are invited on the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net on 7250, Monday to Friday from 2:30 Eastern Time with the warm-up. At 3 o'clock the net starts, and we go until 5 o'clock. And I got 5 net controller on board, 2 in the USA, 1 in Quebec, and 2 in Ontario. And every time you check in, you will be getting 5 SIM reports from different part of the country. So the way it's set up this way here, you know exactly what your radio is doing there around the country. Go ahead.
Roger, yeah, I took some notes on that. Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Thank you, Rolly. I've got to button everything up here, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. K2ZT Clear, 7-3.
K2ZT, 73 to you and yours, my friend. God bless your family. God bless USA, and please stay healthy and have a safe weekend, my friend.
7-3.
Okay, with that there, I'll continue on my CQ40 here. Things are looking up pretty well. They're getting a lot of contact for sure. Been doing this now for 3/4 an hour. And I got a full page of contact, so we want to thank everybody there for coming into my CQ40, and I'm looking another 10 minutes there before I back it into. So CQ40, Victor America 3, Charlie Radio Echo. CQ40, Victor America 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Good afternoon, CQ40, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.